Murio City. Martial arts have been prevalent in Dorsaria since ancient times. Martial elites are not only highly revered but also wealthy and influential. For the sake of regulation, the ancient martial sage divided martial arts into 9 stages. The first 3 stages form the energy-absorbing phase, where one will enhance their overall well-being via absorbing yuan energy. A 500-pound difference in strength sets each stage apart. Stage 1 500 pounds, Stage 2 1000 pounds, Stage 3 1500 pounds. Stages 4 to 6 fall under the energy refining phase, where the warrior's body starts producing yuan energy, and they're able to externalize and transform, greatly increasing their strength. The strength gap between each stage is 1000 pounds, Stage 4, 3000 pounds, Stage 5, 4000 pounds, Stage 6, 5000 pounds. Stages 7 to 9 make the soul-refining phase, where the warrior's senses become exceedingly keen, capable of sensing danger from hundreds of yards away. The disparity in strength between each stage is 2000 pounds, Stage 7 7000 pounds, Stage 8 9000 pounds, Stage 9 11,000 pounds. As of now, the world is filled with martial masters, with every clan practicing martial arts as a way of life. One such clan is Murio City's Yi family, which is far from coming out on top in the city despite maintaining its standards. And I, Yi Chen, am just a Stage 2 warrior from the Yi family. Even though I lack the talent, I have no choice but to train rigorously, as it's the only way to survive in this harsh world. Looming dark clouds. I can do it. Shine. Shoot through the clouds. Swish. Ha. Ack. Boom. Sweltering. Chen, I don't think you should turn up for the duel against Yi Yuhu today. I don't feel as chilly today anymore. Who knows, I might recover in the next few days. Let's just give him the essence herb. Do you have that little faith in your big brother, Yao? Yi Yuhu may be a Stage 3 warrior, but our abilities are more or less on par. But we're merely collateral relatives of the Yi family and have no funds or support in the clan. What if they get back at us in the future? Humph. Although the essence herb is a rank 1 spiritual herb, it'll only fetch 200 taels in the Hall of Herb. That's chump change to them. He clearly only wants that herb just to pick on us. Why would I fear his retaliation? Moreover, I plucked it with my own hands 2 weeks ago. Why should I give it to him? Swoosh. You son of a bitch. You should be honored that I want to buy your herb. How dare you refuse me? Outer sect bully Yi Yuhu. Do you have a death wish, you irrelevant mutt? Don't you see that mess Yi Qingru has hurt her foot? Hurry up and apologize to her. Yi Qingru. Bah. It took me ages to get this essence herb to treat my sister's chilliness. Yi Qingru's graze has no need for it at all. Pow. Motherfucker. How can you compare your sister with Ms. Yi? Cough. I'm taking the essence herb. Here's 10 taels for your medical expenses. Darn it. This is the only one I've come across after gathering in this mountain safe zone for years. I can't let them have it. Looks like, that's the only way. With that, I should be able to make up for the difference. Yi Yuhu. I'm challenging you. To a clan duel. This essence herb is the stake. By hook or by crook, I'll see you in the arena in 2 weeks' time. Ha. You're asked to be killed. I must win. The essence herb can dispel chills at more than 10 times the effect of ordinary herbs. Come on, cover yourself. Don't catch a cold. Even if it won't cure Yao, it'll eliminate most of her chilliness and allow her to return to normalcy temporarily. Chen, had I not been born with chills, you'd have no need to gather herbs for me daily. It held up your training to the extent that people actually look down upon you. Chen, I feel so guilty toward you. Hick. What are you crying for, Yao? You don't owe me a thing. You're my only family. If I can't even take care of you, what kind of man will that make me? Besides, I haven't been slacking since issuing that challenge. I've been practicing non-stop. All right, it's almost time. Just stay here and wait for me to return victorious. The Yi clan's fight arena. Yi Laowu, any idea what's going on today? Almost 300 or 400 people have come to watch the fight. Well, one of the distant disciples, Stage 2 warrior Yi Chen, is challenging our clan's Stage 3 Yi Yuhu. This is a rare sight not to be missed. Moreover, Yi Chen is merely a nobody from the collateral descent, yet he dared to come to the clan to seek trouble. Yi Yuhu will surely beat him to a pulp. Just watch. For real. Who's Yi Chen? How does he have the guts? Take it easy, Ms. Yi. It's crowded here. Ms. Yi, should we go stop this? After all, it started because of us. What for? It's not like we took that darn blade of grass for free. He already got a few tails, yet still wants to make a big hoo-ha about it. He only has himself to blame for his current predicament. What has it got to do with me? But, their skills are not on par. What if he dies? Ha! Only skilled warriors are revered in the Essence Yuan world. Who would care about the life of an irrelevant bumpkin? Look! Yuhu has gotten on stage. Yuhu! Yuhu! Knock him out, Yuhu! Yuhu rocks! Ha ha ha! Ms. Yi is in the audience too. Ah, so this is Yi Chen. Sheesh. Get lost. Moron. Here comes the idiot. Ha. I must say, I didn't expect you'd really turn up today, Yi Chen. I'm going to break your limbs so that you'll know what the consequences are for crossing me. Fair warning, I could already take down 4 Stage 2 warriors alone while in the early level of Stage 3. Cut the crap. Let's just get down to business. Rage motherfucker. Crack crack. You sob. Go to hell. Ha. This garbage can't even process my punching speed. Lean over. What the fuck? No way. Yi Chen. Yi Chen actually blocked Yuhu's fist. Is Yuhu deliberately throwing the fight? This is impossible. That punch of mine carried 1,600 pounds in strength, and he's merely at Stage 2. Ha! Consider that a warm-up, rascal. You're lucky I was careless and lost my footing. It works. The power of that really works. HAA. He rebounded it again. Motherf asterisk cur. Motherf asterisk cur. Thwack bam. All-round defense. The hell? How's that? The ability of a Stage 2 warrior. To think there's more to Yi Chen than meets the eye. Has he always been concealing his true strength? Pow 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 pow. Ha. Retreat. Ugh. D asterisk mit. D asterisk mit. Arg. God damn it. Surging purple air. This is 13 Styles of Venomous Python. The Huang rank martial art, 13 Styles of Venomous Python. Isn't that only a skill that stage 4 clan disciples can practice? Yi Yuhu's older brother, Yi Yulong, is already at stage 4, not to mention their father recently got promoted to clan elder. As a clan elder's son, he naturally has all the resources that we outer disciples can only dream of. Go to hell. Ha. Crack 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 crack. Cock. Bam. Phew. Yoo-hoo. Send help. Yi Chen used all his spirit energy to block Yi Yuhu's attack, causing Yi Yuhu to suffer the repercussions of using a move beyond his capabilities. Looks like Yi Chen only dared to challenge Yi Yuhu because he's truly confident. He may only be at stage 3 in terms of strength, but if an irrelevant bumpkin like him is promoted to an inner, he'll absolutely be a threat to the rest of us. These herbs are. Earlier, a young lady said she really admired your skills. And left after leaving these sun essence herbs behind. Young lady. I don't see any here. Based on her generosity, she's probably from one of the clan's rich families. Well, I won't stand on ceremony then. They're worth at least 300 to 400 taels. Thwart smack. Hold on a sec, Yi Chen. Yi Chen grew. What do you want? Frankly, I have a favor to ask. I heard that consuming sun essence herb is akin to gaining 2 months worth of hard training. No, I can't let him use sun essence herbs to boost his cultivation further. So, it's usually used to break through to stage 4. You're only at stage 2, though. I doubt you need them yet. Lately, I've hit a bit of a wall in the mid-level of stage 4. I'm willing to buy your sun essence herbs for 200 taels. You. Are you kidding? They're worth more than that in the Hall of Herb. Don't think the world revolves around you just because you're attractive. All that matters to you is your own benefit. You could care less about the people you use as pawns. Today's Yi Yuhu is a perfect example of that. Even if you throw yourself at me, I'd never spare a woman like you another glance, let alone give you an advantage. Enraged. Son of a bitch. I'll make you pay for this, Yi Chen. Yi Chen's home. Why isn't Chen back yet? Don't tell me the duel went south, and he. Ah. Chen actually came back in one piece. Yao. Ah, I got it. He must have skipped the duel. Looks like my worry was in vain. Ha, the strength gap between him and Yi Yuhu is hundreds of pounds, after all. He can't possibly risk his life even if it's for me. Welcome back, Chen. Did you go gather herbs again? I'm feeling much better today. I think the herbs from the last few days worked. I can't reveal that I know he skipped the duel. That will embarrass him. Come, Yao, look at the good stuff I have. Tada. What? Wah. You not only skipped the duel, but even started thieving. What are we gonna do now? The constables will show up soon. We're doomed. Huh? What are you talking about? What in the world are you thinking, Squirt? Is that the kind of person you think I am? I won them from the duel against Yi Yu-hu. Boo-hoo. Chen, did you really defeat Yi Yu-hu? Of course. When have I ever lied to you? Yi Yu-hu may be at stage 3. But the strength difference between us is only roughly 500 to 600 pounds. With my rigorous training this month, it wasn't that hard a gap to fill. How have I not noticed that Yao has grown up to be a young lady now? I'd best let her change her own dressings from now on. Ah. This feeling. Chen, my chilliness seems to be receding. Look, I'm even sweating now. These herbs actually work wonders. That goes without saying. Such costly herbs definitely yield better results than those I gathered. Come on, stay in bed and rest for now so that the herbs can continue to work as they should. Okay. Thanks, Chen. Gah. What are you doing? You've covered me in saliva. Ugh. Teehee. All right. I'm going to the back to train now. Remember to stay here for the next 4 hours to make full use of the herb's effect. The open space behind their house. Alas, I only managed to defeat Yi Yu-hu because he was overconfident today. Had he mastered 13 styles of venomous python, I'd likely have had a hard time too. Besides, if it weren't for the space brought by the strange light that crashed down on me that day, I wouldn't have dared to challenge him either. Cloud of dust. Flash. I'll enter that space to verify. These floating totems again. Ever since this oxen totem was activated that day, my spirit energy has rapidly increased while I train. Though I'm still a stage 2 warrior now, my full strength has already reached 2,000 pounds. That alone makes me on par with someone in the mid-level of stage 3. And I've activated it to about 90% after training with it for a month. What would happen if it's activated to 100%? Let's give it a shot. Focus and inject Yuan energy. Ha. Done. Ack. Crackle. Ah. Ha. How did I even get struck by lightning in the spiritual world? That hurts. It's a martial arts manual. Mountain moving power. Mountain moving power. I can't believe the reward for fully activating the totem is a martial arts manual. What a godsend. With the manual and the totem's aid in accelerating my training, I'll be able to reach stage 4 very soon. This way, even if Yi Yulong comes to avenge his little brother, I have nothing to fear. Is this, Yuan energy? Is this also the fully activated totem's effect? Generally, regular people can only refine Yuan energy after breaking through to stage 4. If I can control and externalize it, my abilities will surely improve greatly. Croak. Hick. Ineffective. Ahahaha, sure enough, I thought too much. Yuan energy can only be controlled after one reaches stage 4. No matter how fast I train, the rules of martial arts still stand. It's still early. The yuan energy emitting from this oxen totem is beyond pure and endless, as if there are countless yuan stones nourishing me. I'll study this martial arts manual in detail later. As for now, let's make good use of this pure yuan energy to double my training results. Ha! Swoosh! 2,000 pounds. Thunk. Ram. I broke through. I'm finally at stage 3. Previously, due to the duel with Yi Yuhu, I only trained my upper body strength to that of stage 3s. Now, at last, the rest of my body is up to speed. My spirit energy throughout my body has even reached 2,000 pounds in strength. I've totally surpassed Yi Yuhu as a mid-level stage 3 warrior. What a quirk of fate, to think the untalented me actually managed to fill up years' worth of gap this effortlessly. This speed. Just the aid of yuan energy alone made me break through in an afternoon. Coupled with that manual, I might be able to face off against a stage 4 warrior within a month. By then, even if Yi Yulong comes to retaliate against me, I'm not afraid. I see. So, this mountain-moving power is a body-refining martial arts codex that is split into 2 main parts, Oxen Punch and Energy Ignition. Oxen Punch imitates the stance of fighting oxen and enhances the user's spirit energy to overwhelm one's enemy with an imposing aura. It'll make one like a charging ox with unbelievable explosive power. Energy Ignition, on the other hand, is a breathing technique that strengthens the user's physical qualities via absorbing spiritual herbs' effects to move one's spirit energy. Once one masters it, their constitution will be impeccable. Ordinary techniques either solely boost strength or enhance physiques. To fully hone one's constitution, one has to practice several techniques, which takes too much time. Oxen Punch and Energy Ignition, however, complement each other with substantial increases in power and effectiveness. You're still up, Chen. One is an active skill, and the other is passive. They're pretty much a perfect match, a true martial arts treasure. Such a treasure is bound to be coveted. It's best for as few people to know about it as possible. Anyway, I've already memorized its content, so I'm all good. According to Mountain Moving Power, various body-refining spiritual herbs are needed for every practice to achieve maximum effectiveness. Looks like it's time to visit the Hall of Herb. The spiritual herbs I want have all been used to treat Yao's chilliness. No rare spiritual herbs are on the mountain either. She's already asleep. Roasted sweet potatoes. Her chilly symptoms seem to have greatly reduced. But the suppression effect of these herbs only lasts a few months at most. Before a cure is found, we will need a large, continuous supply of spiritual herbs. For Yao's sake and to continue training, I have to visit the Hall of Herb even if it puts me in debt. The next day, Yi family's marketplace. Collaterals don't get much monthly allowance to begin with, not to mention Yao's costly medical expenses all these years. I don't have enough to buy herbs at all. Luckily, there's a clan rule permitting disciples to buy medicine on credit, though if the debt isn't cleared in time, one will be demoted to a servant. Usually, I wouldn't dare take such high risks. But things are different now. I've finally broken through to the early level of stage 3 and also received Mountain Moving Power's help. My abilities will certainly skyrocket. I'm sure that will make clearing the debt much easier. Ah! Yi Chen. I can't believe I'd bump into you here. I've got something to tell you. Yi Ho. Although we were childhood friends, we haven't spoken since he was transferred to the clan from the collateral side. They said he quickly got chummy with Yi Tianfeng, the genius disciple ranked in the top 10 of the outer sect, with his glib tongue. As such, his cultivation soared a mile a minute, and he's currently at stage 3 already. Yi Tianfeng. Furthermore, he's never once talked to me when we previously chanced upon each other. What's with him today? Bro, you're almost unrecognizable after all these years. I heard you defeated Yi Yuhu a few days ago. To think you've also broken through to stage 3. Still, here's a piece of advice. Don't be too competitive. After all, collaterals like us can never rival those clan geniuses. They not only have immense training resources, like manuals, pills, spiritual herbs, and knowledge, but they're also extremely well connected, with power that ordinary people like us can only dream of. What are you trying to say? Alas, Yi Chen, Yi Yuhu and Yi Qingru have already started looking for opportunities to get back at you for defeating and crossing them yesterday. With their influence in the outer sect, you'll absolutely be taught a hard lesson and get outcast, making you completely vulnerable. However, I have a solution for you. Several days back, Tianfeng and I strolled along the rear of the mountain and came across a very pretty girl whom Tianfeng was smitten with. Well, guess what? It's none other than your sister, Yi Yao. So, if you betroth her to Tianfeng, he'll definitely take you under his wing. You'll not only be guaranteed a good life in the outer sect but also get to treat Yi Yao's illness. That's basically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Come again. What's the matter with you? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to climb the social ladder. Don't bother bullshitting with him, Yi Ho. Yi Chen, you should consider yourself lucky that I, the outstanding and gifted Yi Tianfeng, have taken a fancy to your sister. Save it. I'm not incompetent. I will never submit to others or ever consider seeking glory in exchange for my sister. You two best forget about it. Quit thinking about hitting on my sister, or else don't blame me for being unsympathetic. Humph. You're merely a mutt who trained for years to get to stage 3, a pompous good-for-nothing. You're right. I have indeed been a good-for-nothing. You, on the other hand, are notorious for being lecherous and violent despite being one of the top genius outer disciples, even going so far as to lay hands on a frail woman. What does that make you, then? A savage animal? Motherfucker. Do you want to die? Tianfeng, don't, we're in public. Yi Chen, how dare you insult Tianfeng, you idiot. Are you sick of living? TCH. You're one sharp-tongued fellow, huh? The clan martial arts competition will begin in 1 month. I vow to personally cripple you when the day comes. By then, what can you even do when I take your sister away? I promise to torment her right before your eyes and let you watch her fully submit to me. The gap between stages 3 and 4 isn't one that can be overcome purely by hard work. Nobodies like you only deserve to be scams in a world where strength holds the power. Ha ha ha. Those 2 disgusting barbarians. Near to beat the living daylights out of them 1 month later. Huff fuck. Why must they provoke me? In order to go against those so-called scions. Fenton Road Branch Hall of Herb. I'll have to train with as many spiritual herbs as possible to play it safe. Even though I wrote a checklist based on what I can afford, I was still a bit off about the prices. Aisle 11. Fortunately, the spiritual herbs I noted are all cheap and effective. I'll take these. Okay. Hold on a second. Sorry, these spiritual herbs aren't for sale anymore. Please leave the Hall of Herb right away. Not for sale. Why? This is a fair trade. Besides, I am an honest, sincere buyer. How could you turn me away? Sir, rationally speaking, we indeed shouldn't turn you away. But a noble has given word that all of the Yi family's halls of herb are not allowed to serve you. You only have yourself to blame for offending others. None are allowed to serve me. Who could have so much authority? Spiritual herbs are necessary for warriors' training. Without them, one will undoubtedly face difficulties, both in training or healing. This person is clearly doing this to put up roadblocks in my path. What a coincidence, Yi Chen. I said I'd make you regret it, and this is just the beginning. Sure enough, it's you, Yi Chen grew. The Yi family's rules specifically stated that alienation isn't allowed among one another. Aren't you afraid that I'll report you to the clan? Ha! Report me? My father is the clan elder in charge of managing spiritual herbs, while my mother is the clan's law enforcement elder. Omnipotent. Herb. Law. My family dictates everything. All it requires is one word from me, and you'll be kicked out of the clan tomorrow, becoming a hobo. But I won't let you get away so easily. I've informed the entire outer sect about how you humiliated me. Now, you have lots of people hot on your trail. I'm gonna watch you get beaten up and humiliated. And show you once and for all how foolish it was of you to have crossed me. Yi Chen grew. I can't believe you're so vicious behind that pretty face. Vicious? Not at all. It's simply an eye for an eye. You flagrantly pissed me off. As an elder's daughter, I'll be a laughingstock if I can't even deal with irrelevant trash like you. Hey, Yi Sure, what are you still waiting for? Hurry up and drag him out lest he makes a scene and holds up our business. Ah, yes, yes. I'm on it. Move. I'll walk out of here on my own. Do you seriously think you're all-powerful just because you managed to do this, Yi Chen grew? I swear, during the clan martial arts competition, I'll trample all of your so-called guardian angels and stand tall before you. To let you know how absurd you sound today in the face of absolute strength. The Yi family lives in the south of Murio City, adjacent to the resource-rich Phoenix Mountains. Although the halls of herb are in cahoots with Yi Chen grew and won't sell me body-refining spiritual herbs anymore, I can still try my luck in the Phoenix Mountains. After all, that's where the halls of herb get many of their spiritual herb supplies from. But the Phoenix Mountains are fraught with danger, home to numerous fiend beasts. Even with my 2,000 to 3,000 pound strength now, the trip remains perilous. I have to think this through and come up with contingency plans. We're here, Chen. That fast? Chen. Feel free to let me know if you need something. You and your sister. Thanks, Mr. Chang. We're good for now. Yao, I'm home. Creak. Open. She's not home. Yao. Weird. Although the symptoms of her chilliness have subsided, she's still unwell and shouldn't have gone too far. Yao. Where are you? Yi Yao. I've also reminded her to stay home to rest for now. Why would she suddenly be missing? Evil laugh. Could it be because of that Yi Tianfeng bastard? Hold on, Yao. I'm coming to save you. Where are you going, Chen? Where were you, Yao? Do you have any idea how worried I was? I got up this morning and felt the chilliness subside significantly, so I thought to stroll along the mountain for once. It slipped my mind that I should inform you. Next time, always tell me whenever you go out. At the least, leave a note or something. I'll get mad if this happens again. Thwack. Alright, I got it. Oh, right. Chen, meet Miss Lu. Abruptly shifting the topic. I was strolling earlier when a porcupine came charging at me out of nowhere. Hiya. Thud. If it weren't for Ms. Lu saving me, I would have gotten injured. How could you take this so lightheartedly? You've troubled someone else. Thank you for saving my sister, miss. Though we can't repay you financially, we'll gladly help you in any way you require. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. However, I heard from Yi Yao about your current situation, Yi Chen. You may have defeated Yi Yuhu in the arena and won the Sun Essence Herbs, but have you ever considered what consequences this will bring? What do you mean by that? You've gained glory in the arena, but you're about to be outcast by many others, which will cause no end of problems to your progression. Heavy sensation. I can't move anymore. Where is this pressure coming from? Externalized yuan energy. This lady must be a stage 4 expert at minimum. And she can even target someone precisely. What is she trying to do? Also, I heard the halls of herb have refused your business. What will you use to curb Yi Yao's chilliness from now on? Chen, is this true? Thud. You rashly issued a challenge over mere insults without considering the other party's influence. I must say, your actions have been nothing short of immature. Heavy sensation. Chen, you okay? Turn. Alas. Wait. Yes, one should endure trivial slights to achieve greatness, but everything has a limit. It's only right for one to stand up for themselves. Had I continued letting them bully me, that would make me a coward. I'd suck it up if they were just picking on me, but Yi Yuhu was trying to snatch Yao's spiritual herb. Who cares if he's an elder's son? Even if he were some deity, I'd still challenge him. This is a world where strength rules. As long as I keep getting stronger, their alienation and influence are of no threat to me. I actually resisted this yuan energy suppression. Great speech. Looks like I've underestimated you. I apologize for what I said earlier. Here, keep this. This spiritual herb is called invigorating herb. Once it's consumed, it can circulate spirit energy and strengthen one's physique. It'll greatly benefit you now. Consider that my apology. A ton of money. Isn't this much more precious than the Sun Essence herb? I truly can't accept this. Sure, it is, but I don't have much use for it. You're having a tough time now and are in need of spiritual herbs more than anyone else. Take it as I'm doing you a favor then. My essence herbs and invigorating herb will not go to waste if you get into the inner sect in the future. Remember, my name is Lu Muyun. You'd better not disappoint me. My essence, herbs, and invigorating herb will not go to waste if you get into the inner sect in the future. Essence herbs. So, Ms. Lu was the one who put those as stakes. I can't believe I've met my benefactor. Chen. You've been quiet since Ms. Lu left. What are you thinking about? Have you fallen for her? What? No. I admit that she's indeed attractive, kind, and outspoken. But do you think I'm that shallow of a person? I have principles. Aha. You're blushing. That must mean you do like her. Cut the nonsense, you imp. Just wait until I catch you. Blah. I'm better now. You won't catch me. As expected of a rank 2 spiritual herb, invigorating herb's effect is simply amazing. It feels like it has thoroughly been absorbed into my flesh, and even my bones are shifting mildly. Awesome. Alright, let's take this time to fire up my energy channels and quickly practice energy ignition. Slam. Deep breath. HAA. My. Perception. Control. Flexibility. Response, and speed have all improved markedly, and my spirit energy has soared to another level. One night was all it took for me to train energy ignition to the first stage mentioned in the book. With the yuan energy radiated by the oxen totem, it's swift as an arrow to practice its corresponding technique. But the book said energy ignition gets harder to practice the more you do, and the same goes for the amount of spiritual herbs needed. This technique requires plenty of time, spiritual herbs, and a calm mind to master. It can only reach perfection when practiced on a long-term basis and can't be rushed. I shall spend more time lately to train oxen punch on the training field as well. Both active and passive techniques are important. Yi family's training field. Thunk 1,500 pounds. Nice. Sure enough, Rooken is naturally mighty and extraordinary. This stone dumbbell is 1,500 pounds each. 2 make 3,000 pounds. That's already the limit of stage 3. Rooken is a total genius. There's no doubt he'll make it into the inner sect next time. Exactly. He's already at the peak of stage 3 now. At any time, he'll start producing yuan energy and enter stage 4. Nice one, Rooken. Please protect us in the future. Oof. Swish. Ha. Gearing up. Ha. He. He's Yi Chen, the guy who just broke through to stage 3 several days ago and defeated Yi Yuhu, right? How did he manage to pick up a 3,000-pound steel dumbbell? There's no way he can train that fast. Hey, dude. You can fool others but not me. This technique of yours isn't one that the Yi family's outer disciples can access. From what I saw, the technique you used was clearly out of the ordinary. But you've only just entered stage 3. There's no way you could have entered the technique house to browse. Yeah. Something's off. What happened? What's the matter? Besides, you're a collateral, with neither funds nor connection. I bet you must have snuck into the technique house and stolen several martial arts manuals to achieve your current abilities. Stealing from the technique house is a grave offense of the clan. You'll be finished if the higher-ups find out about this. However, everyone knows that I, Yi Rooken, am not a merciless person. As long as you hand that manual over and let me return it to the technique house, I'll take it that nothing has happened. What do you say? Humph. If he really stole a manual, I'll have the opportunity to get my hands on it to boost my abilities at breakneck speed. Even if he didn't, that unknown technique alone is enough ground to send him to the Hall of Law. Ms. Ye's mother is a law enforcement elder. Once the law enforcement team has him, he's in for a tough time. Meanwhile, Ms. Yi might be utterly grateful to me for helping her family. Who knows, this could just be what helps me get her. Yes, hand it over. Collaterals like you have no right to learn martial arts. Something's definitely up with this fellow. Hey! Don't block my view. What's going on? Mingyang, something seems to be happening there. Why is everyone gathering here? Did something happen? Look! Isn't that Yi Mingyang, who ranks third in the outer sect? Didn't he just come out of solitary training with great success and is preparing to win the clan martial arts competition? Why is he wandering in the training field? Ah! It's you, Mingyang. I'm Yi Rukin. We spoke a while back when my father and I visited your home. Do you remember me? Oh, seems to ring a bell. What's going on here? Have you gotten into a fight? Let me fill you in. Oh. Is that so? So, you're Yi Chen, huh? I don't know who you are, but what he said was completely one-sided and baseless. The source of my technique is my business, but I swear I did not steal it. You guys have no right to concern yourselves with it. Hey! Watch your tone with Mingyang. You claim that you didn't steal it yet refuse to reveal its source. That speaks of your guilty conscience. Don't tell me that manual automatically showed up in your possession. You're the one with the guilty conscience. Your unfounded slander makes it so obvious that you simply want my manual to yourself. According to the clan's rules, such grave slandering of a fellow innocent disciple warrants the confiscation of your cultivation or, worse, an expulsion. How dare you threaten me? Guys, take him down and send him to the Hall of Law. What right does an irrelevant bumpkin like him have to get a martial arts manual? Ridiculous. That's right. Furious. I wasn't even allowed to access manuals after training for 3 years, much less a mutt like you. Get him. Better to be safe than sorry. That's enough. This is the training field, a place for diligent cultivation. How could you people gang up on someone here? Ugh, he sure is an elite in the top 3 of the outer sect. Barely anyone can withstand the yuan energy he externalizes. But Yi Chen stole a martial arts manual. That's a grave offense. If we simply let him go, wouldn't our clan suffer a massive loss? Bullshit. You keep saying that I stole it. Where's your proof? If you were an official, I'd certainly explain myself, but you're merely a disciple like me who's attempting blackmail. Sorry, but I have no comment about my technique. You said he stole the clan's manual, while he said you're slandering him. When will this be resolved if you two keep insisting on your opinions? Moreover, you even almost incited an affray. At this rate, the outer sect will turn into chaos. The clan martial arts competition is about to begin. None of you can afford the higher-ups learning about this. The conflict is between you two, and this happens to be the clan's training field. As such, it's only fair we settle this in the arena. Your abilities will determine who's right or wrong. This has also always been the motto of our clan. If Yi Chen loses, he is to turn the manual over and cooperate with the Hall of Law's investigation. If Yi Rukin loses, he is to cease pursuing this matter and call it quits. What do you guys think? Mingyang is right. Settle this in the arena. Yeah, Yi Rukin. Stand up for us lineal disciples. Teach this Yi Chen mutt a lesson. D*mit. Mingyang is clearly taking Yi Chen's side. Why else would he not let me simply send Yi Chen to the Hall of Law? Could an outer elite like him have some kind of ties with Yi Chen? What, Yi Rukin? Do you not agree to this? Dry laugh. Of course not. You're an extremely fair person, so whatever you say goes. I was just a bit hasty earlier. Come on then, Yi Chen. Fair warning, I'm not a useless piece of trash like Yi Yuhu. You're doomed this time. TCH, I highly doubt so. Take this. Pow pow pow. Mingyang, do we even have time for this? It's simply a petty fight between two fledglings. Just leave them be. Besides, you were still fretting over breaking through earlier. This isn't like you. Just trust me. I have a hunch that whether I can break through or not fully depends on this duel's outcome. Yi Chen, I'm telling you, I'm at the peak of stage 3 now, bordering on stage 4. Don't think you'll win just because you're slightly stronger. The wee bit of progress you made can never measure up to my abilities. You'd best surrender. Swish. D*mit. He's blocking my attacks with his strength. This is tricky. Time to play dirty, I guess. Ha. Kick. Thwack. Arg. Ha ha ha. The die is cast. Victory is gonna be mine. Splurt. Ugh. You, sc** bag. You played dirty. Ha. All is fair in war. Looks like you're still too green to understand. Yi Rukin may be despicable, but he's indeed fairly skilled, likely in the outer sex top 50. Still, Yi Chen's defense is rather odd too. Instead of an instant loss, he only sustained minor injuries from the hit. How strange. So what if Yi Chen's defense is strong? He missed the opportunity to strike first and is even injured now. All he can do next is take Yi Rukin's endless hits. The outcome of this duel is already clear as day. Hiya. Thud. Fuck. Crack. Arg. Flip over. My turn. Hiya. What? Bam. This punch is to teach you not to be cocky and bully the weak just because you're ranked higher. Burk. This punch is your punishment for discriminating against others. I may be a collateral, but I'm still part of the Yi family. Why should I be scorned by you? Learn to shut your trap. I was wrong. I give up, okay? Oxen uppercut. What? Bam. Thud. Life and death matter not in the arena. I, Yi Chen, hereby advise everyone not to keep thinking about finding problems with me. I'm no pushover. Humph. Yi Chen isn't as simple as he looks. Mingyang, should we go get the clan doctor? Yi Rukin's injuries are quite severe. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna look for Yi Chen to settle some stuff. Enter. Come on out, Mingyang. I know you're following me. Hahaha, to think you still caught me despite my discreetness. How did you discover me? I dare say I'm pretty apt at keeping out of sight. Few have such intense spirit energy and strength in the outer sect like you do. Thank you for lending me a hand earlier, Mingyang. An all-out war would have broken out otherwise. Should you need anything in the future, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help. Hahaha, it's all right. Frankly, I was trying to test your abilities when I made you and Yi Rukin duel. But your talent in martial arts has truly surprised me. You managed to take down Yi Rukin despite just reaching stage 3. Hence, I actually do have a favor to ask of you, and it's something only you can help me. Sure, go ahead. This year's clan martial arts competition is significant, for there's a chance to join the inner sect. Virtually everyone is training extra hard. Some time ago, I discovered a large patch of sun essence herbs in the rear mountain, totaling more than 30 stalks. If I gather them all, it'll be a cakewalk for me to reach stage 5, and there will be hope for me to win the competition. More than 30 stalks. That many? I've checked it out several times. It may even be more than that. However, that patch sits on the bloody lone wolf's lair. It will be challenging to gather them all. Normally, a stage 3 warrior can easily take out a bloody lone wolf, but there are over 20 of them in that lair. Furthermore, 2 of them are alphas with stage 5 abilities. At present, I can only deal with one of them. Even with the aid of my friends, just quelling the wolf pack will be problematic enough, so we need help to handle the second alpha. But I'm only at the early level of stage 3 now. I doubt I can take down a stage 5 alpha bloody lone wolf, don't worry. I've done the research. The other alpha is currently pregnant and spends most days resting, making its awareness extremely low. As you have yet to reach stage 4, you have no yuan energy within you, so it'll never discover you. So long you sneak in cautiously, you should be able to avoid it entirely. We'll lure the other lone wolves away while you gather the herbs. Should you be discovered, just run outside. With your immense spirit energy and our support, we can likely kill them all. He can't ask anyone above stage 4 for help, or he'll risk having another competitor at the competition. So, his only option is a stage 3 warrior who happens to have mighty strength. I know this is highly dangerous, but the reward is great too. If all goes well, I'm willing to give you 5 stalks of sun essence herbs. I'll also resolve your grudges with Yi Qingru and Yi Tianfeng. They may have some influence in the outer sect, but so do I. Alright, it's a deal. However, I don't want you to get involved with my grudges against those 2. I intend to personally defeat them at the clan martial arts competition. And never let them forget what the consequences are for pissing me off. Okay. You're gallant indeed. I knew I was right about you. It's settled, then. We'll meet at the plaza 5 days later and head to the rear of the mountain together to storm the bloody lone wolf's lair. You're finally back, Chen. Dinner's ready. Go get changed, and we'll eat. What's with all these? I'm not sure either. Someone came by earlier, saying Yi Mingyang sent him. He left right after dropping these off. These common herbs, brocade fabrics, and 5 stalks of essence herbs are all costly, worth at least 1 to 2,000 taels. I heard that Yi Mingyang is a genius disciple ranked 3rd in the outer sect. Why would he suddenly send us these things? Could this be a plot? You think too much. It's because I promised him. What? He's making you deal with an alpha bloody lone wolf alone. This plan already sounds way too risky. Chen, I don't think you should go. What if you get hurt? Silly girl. With Yi Mingyang and his group around, I'll be safe. Even if something crops up, we'll still be able to handle it. Moreover, I'm fairly skilled now. A mere bloody lone wolf is no big deal for me. These sun essence herbs are exceptionally precious to us. For your illness to continue improving, I have to give it a shot. Chen, please teach me how to train after this. I want to become strong too so that I can take care of myself and lessen your burden. Also, training might just help with my condition. If so, we won't need so many herbs anymore. Sure. But martial arts aren't child's play. I'm an incredibly strict teacher. You gotta be prepared for it. Don't you cry and beg me to go easy. Yes, sir. I'll certainly do as you say. Wahahaha. Your behavior is far from that of a warrior. Arg. You're the one unlike a warrior, idiot. Hopefully, the plan will work out. Let's work on training in the meantime so that nothing can go wrong. Day 1. Day 2. Day 3. 2 more days till the set date. This trip will surely be perilous. Although Yi Mingyang's group promised they'd cover me, things could change in a matter of seconds. Rather than putting my life in their hands, it's best I boost my own cultivation and watch my own back. If I consume these essence herbs, my inner energy might temporarily increase, equivalent to a few weeks' worth of my training. My odds of survival should be more than double. I'm back, Chen. I chanced upon these ripe rambe on the mountain, so I plucked them. Quick, come give them a try. Alright, I'm going to the river with Mess Lee to do the laundry now. See ya. But I've never used so many essence herbs at once before. What if there are side effects? Forget it. Let's just do it. Gak. Ugh. Shit. My throat's so dry and warm. Water. Arg. My body's so heavy. Oh no. Knock. 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 Someone's knocking, okay, coming. Mr. Chang. Why are you here? Chen, something bad has happened to Yao. She was picking fruits on the mountain earlier when a monster took her away. Someone said they saw that monster run deep into the mountains in the south. What? Yao has dash. I'll go look for her now. Mr. Chang, please gather some adults to search in the periphery. Ugh. Stop. Darn it. It's so quick. The hell? It's going too fast. I can't keep up any longer. I can't lose sight of it. If it runs deep into the mountains, I might never find it again. Give Yao back to me. F*******. My body feels like it's burning up. Have I pushed my muscles to their breaking point? Leap. Hey. What exactly are you trying to do? Pick up. Yao. Yao. This won't do. I can't reach her. I have to come up with something else. Ha. Fuck. I have to make it. Ah. Ugh. Ha. I got you, Yao. Ugh, I'm. MMPH. Yao. I'm at home. Chen. Wah. You're finally awake. Yao. You okay? Did you get hurt? What are you talking about? I should be the one asking you that. You were unconscious for more than a day. Had it not been because Ms. Lu said you were fine, I'd have to look for the clan doctor in the city. So, that was merely a dream. But it felt so realistic. Are you alright, Chen? Do you feel unwell anywhere? Relax, Yao. I'm fine. I just accidentally ingested more herbs than my body could handle while training. Sorry for worrying you, Yao. Don't you ever do that again. You nearly scared me to death. Hick. What's this? Ms. Lu told me to give this letter to you. She said it's a piece of advice to prevent this from happening again. Dude, if you treasure your life, don't you eat that much again. Lu Muyun. My, this is seriously fast. Sure enough, while I was dreaming, the vast amount of yuan energy from those herbs activated the second totem. Horse totem, so, it's primarily for speed. I can't believe it boosted my speed so dramatically. Based on the experiment just now, my speed has doubled at minimum, enough to surpass all stage 3 warriors. If I use it alongside the explosive force of mountain moving power, that will temporarily double my speed once more. This way, even those elites at the early level of stage 4 who practice body techniques can only watch me in awe. And with such amazing speed, even ordinary bloody lone wolves known for their speed can forget about ever catching up with me. Perhaps I may be able to escape unscathed even if I can't defeat that alpha lone wolf. This increases my odds of success and safety so much more. Still, 5 entire stalks of essence herbs only activated the horse totem to 20%. Looks like the more the power of the 12 totems is activated, the more yuan energy is required. If so, this will soon be too much for my body and wallet. I'm really broke. I'm really out of yuan energy. Therefore, I ought to seize this opportunity. The Sun Essence Herbs raid must go well no matter what. Day of the raid. Sorry for the wait, Mingyang. There's no rush, Chen. We just arrived too. Here, I'll introduce you to the rest of our team. Yi Qingwu. Yi Qingyun. These two are my friends, Yi Qingyun and Yi Qingwu. They're brothers. They're both at the early level of stage 4 and are considered the main attackers against the lone wolves. If you need help, you can look for them. Lin Ming. That one there is the genius disciple of the Lin family, Lin Ming, someone I specially invited to help us. He's already at the peak of stage 4, pretty much on par with me, and he plays a major role in this operation. Nice to meet you all. I'm Yi Chen. Currently at stage 3. Please look out for me in this operation, as I still have a lot to learn from you all. Yi Mingyang, why in the world did you get a stage 3 trash to help? He looks like he can't even deal with a single bloody lone wolf. What's the point of having such a useless burden in the team? Don't judge a book by its cover, Lin Ming. Chen's spirit, energy, and strength are immense, and he doesn't have the sea of yuan within him, which allows him to slip past the alpha wolf. There's no better candidate than him. Immense spirit energy and strength? He looks as thin as a rake. I'd put it at 2,000 pounds at max. Sorry. Looks like my cultivation and strength are worrying you guys. Trust is the crux of every group operation. Since words prove nothing, I shall demonstrate my abilities to reassure everyone. After all, I'm fairly confident about my strength. Hiya. If there's nothing else, let's get a move on. As expected of the bad-ass who crippled Yi Rukin in 3 moves. That was a great punch, Chen. I'm dying to learn about your secret. You're already close to surpassing someone in the early level of stage 4 like me. Yi Chen. Lin Ming is extremely vindictive. You'd best keep your eyes peeled later lest he pulls some tricks and puts you in danger. Ming Yang, our family has never been on good terms with the Lins, especially in recent years. Why did you still invite him to join us? I know, right? I even heard that Lin Ming is ruthless, having crippled his fellow disciples numerous times. Such a guy is a ticking time bomb who might turn against us at any moment. Alas, at the time, he and I discovered the Sun Essence herbs together. I have no choice but to invite him along. Let's just be more vigilant later. At the end of the day, this is our family's territory. I don't think he'll dare do anything. Roar. That's a raven panther. Although its skills are at stage 3, its freakish speed and keenness in spotting its opponent's flaws make it a formidable foe. Even a stage 4 elite will need some time to deal with it. Moreover, it has a green orchid in its mouth. That's worth at least 500 taels. Worry not, guys. It's merely one raven panther. I can handle it. How boastful of you. Don't you know the raven panther is known for its impressive speed? I can't wait to see how you become the panther's prey. Humph. I'm afraid you're gonna be disappointed. Swish. Roar. Grab. Boo. A woo. Woo woo. What are you doing, Lin Ming? I was the one who chased the raven panther away, yet you're taking the green orchid for yourself. This is essentially larceny. As the saying goes, finders keepers. The green orchid fell while you fought the raven panther. I picked it up, so it naturally belongs to me. Who said you'd get it just because you chased the panther away? You. You're really keeping it. Yi Chen, since Lin Ming has taken it, let's just forget it. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. But, Ming Yang. Hear that? Even Yi Ming Yang is okay with it. What else do you have to say? Pick up the pace. We don't want to be late. I'll compensate you a green orchid afterward. You won't get the short end of the stick. Never mind. It's merely a green orchid. Not that big of a deal. It's his behavior that pisses me off. Pleasantly fragrant and fully dark blue. It's a cleanse flower. Cleanse flowers can improve one's physique and go for over 1,000 taels even in the black market. Looks like I'm on a lucky streak today. Hiss. How dare a puny snake hiss at me? Die. Humph, what a stupid beast. This cleanse flower is aged and growing incredibly well. It should sell for about 1,000 taels. Put down the cleanse flower, Yi Chen. It's mine. As the saying goes, finders keepers. The cleanse flower was planted in the rock crevice while you fought the monstrous snake. I plucked it, so it naturally belongs to me. Who said you'd get it just because you killed the snake? Besides, your name isn't written on the flower. It's only fair that I get to keep it. You were the one who taught me this, no? Or are the Lin disciples all so hypocritical and don't practice what they preach? You. Puff. Hand over that cleanse flower now. If not, you can forget about leaving here alive. Humph. So only you can snatch my flower and not vice versa? You're sure as ruthless and shameless as rumored, Mr. Lin. What an eye-opener, this is. F***************. Yi Mingyang. Lin Ming, you're the one who started this. Chen is simply getting even. Now, neither of you owe each other anything. You'd best stop while you're at it. Besides, this is the Yi family's territory. Are you sure you want to fight here? TCH. Alright, I won't make things difficult. Return me the green orchid, and I'll hand over the cleanse flower. That will make us even. A fair trade. After all, I'm not greedy like you. It's a fair deal. What do you say? Humph. Let's go. We're almost there. Just you wait, you scums. I swear I'll skin all of you alive later. About a few hundred yards ahead of this ravine, we'll see the bloody lone wolf's lair. There will be patrolling wolves nearby, so remember to be cautious and not get found out, everyone. According to the plan, we'll attract the attention of the wolf pack and one of the alphas. Bloody lone wolves love meat, especially turkey. So, we prepared lots of turkey meat as bait to slowly lure them away. This is made from ground aconitum. Yi Chen, once you enter the cave, splash the solution near that alpha to further desensitize its awareness and weaken it. Then, gather all the sun essence herbs, but keep in mind that you only have one chance. If you miss it, just quickly retreat. We can always try again next time, but not if you're dead. Rest assured, I'll complete the task. Woof. Gak. Phew, the 3 sentries have all been dealt with. Phase 1 of the plan is pretty successful. Phase 2 is to splatter the wolves' blood on the ground around the cave to let them know their pals are down. This will lure the pack out of the cave. Chen, proceed toward the cave to get ready now. Wear some wolf fur to conceal your presence. The moment the alpha leaves the cave, you'll slip in. Remember, no matter if you get the herbs or not, we must convene at the northern slope in 2 hours. Grow. They're here. Shit. Can it still sense me? Phew, that was close. Mingyang said although the wolf pack left, a few would surely remain behind to protect the she-wolf. Let's hope there aren't many, or else I'll be in deep shit if the she-wolf spots me. Getting rid of a few bloody lone wolves is fairly easy, but a stage 5 alpha wolf? Not so much. Particularly not a pregnant she-wolf that could go into a frenzy at any time. My, only 2 sentries here. Piece of cake. Whoa. This cave is way more spacious than expected. It didn't look this big from the outside. Ah. That's the she-wolf. The sun essence herbs are right behind her. This is tricky. Mask the scent with mud. I gotta tread carefully. This is for the continued suppression of Yao's condition. For fully activating the horse totem as soon as possible to rapidly increase my strength. For breaking free from the influential disciples' bullying and making my mark at the clan martial arts competition. I must get the sun essence herbs no matter what, even if it means putting my life on the line. Now, the aconitum solution. Alarmed. Huff. She's awake. Sniff sniff. Shoot. Guess it's time to go all out. Groggy. Human. Wolf. Lick. What the hell? Does she think I'm one of them because of the wolf skin on me? Lick lick lick. Arg. How utterly mortifying. I'd rather we had a proper fight. Ugh, I reek of saliva. Evaporating. Alas, still, the plan's a success. The aconitum solution is highly effective. Filled to the brim. There are over 40 stalks of sun essence herbs in this patch. If one stalk is valued at 3,000 plus taels, that means I'm holding 120,000 taels now. I bet even the outer elders would be tempted by this much money. Time to go. I should convene with the others at the northern slopes safe zone now. Rumble rumble. The wolf pack is returning to the lair so soon. Then, Mingyang and the rest should be reaching the rendezvous soon too. An hour later. They're so slow. Ha ha ha. To think you actually managed to safely gather the sun essence herbs. I have to admit that I underestimated you. Regardless, these herbs are about to be mine. Lin Ming. What do you mean by that? And why are you alone? Where are the others? Humph. Just worry about yourself. Rest assured, they're still alive, but not for long. They only have their own stupidity to blame. While the wolf pack returned to the cave earlier, I knocked them out with drugs, but accidentally used a higher dosage, so they might sleep for a few days. As I left, I accidentally splattered wolf blood on them again. Sometime later, the wolf pack will likely locate them via the scent trail. That's homicide, for goodness sake. Don't you fear our two families going to war? Humph. We've always had endless conflicts. A couple of dead disciples hardly matter. Furthermore, they'll be killed by wolves due to their incompetence. What does that have to do with me? Unsheath. And don't worry. I won't let you live to tell the tale either. That's a decent plan, but I'm sure many people know of you trekking through our mountain. Should the four of us get killed, you won't be let off the hook. That's where you're wrong. I've never been to your mountain. Before coming here, I set up fake alibis and even deliberately wore what I wouldn't normally wear. Yi Mingyang also never told anyone I was coming to avoid arousing suspicion. As for you, I doubt the Yi family will even care if you're dead or alive. With my solid alibis, no one would be able to prove I killed you people. Alright, enough bullshit. Now you know why you're a dead man. On account of how you painstakingly brought back all the sun essence herbs, I'll make sure to give you a quick death later so that you won't have to suffer. Did you think I'd fear you? Swoosh. Ha. Looks like I worried for nothing. This fellow is ultimately a stage 3 loser. He purely has more strength than others and isn't a threat at all. Arg. Calf calf. What the hell? You actually dodged my attack and even injured me? You're merely at stage 3. Never mind that you're strong, but how could you possibly be that fast? There's no way you're an outer disciple of the Yi family. You must be from the inner sect, and one whose cultivation is prioritized, at that. Humph. Quit looking down on us. Quit looking down on us. Humph. Indeed, I got hit because I looked down on you just now. But the gap between stages 3 and 4 isn't that easy to overcome. Ha ha ha. I was gonna give you a quick death, but I've changed my mind now. I shall take my own sweet time to butcher you while you're alive. Ha ha ha. Fuck. He's way faster than earlier. I can barely even see where he is now. Boom. That's sword energy. Is this a move formed by externalized yuan energy and martial arts technique? Damn. I almost forgot he's at stage 4 and is able to manipulate yuan energy. Heh. You're pretty good, brat, but how many times do you think you can duck in my sword formation? Take this. Clack thud. Ugh. Crack. Cock. You're already at your limit so soon. And here I thought you were tough. Get real, you ignorant piece of shit. The Yi family is indeed trash. Shit. Although Lin Ming's stage for sword energy won't kill me, I'll definitely die if this goes on. I barely dodged his attack despite activating the horse totem. If only I could level it up a bit more. There's no other way now. Hold on. Time to bail. Fucker. How dare you try to run? Are you looking down on my speed? Since my totem power isn't sufficient yet, I'll use external force to increase the horse totem's activation level for now. Sorry, Lu Muyun. I'm doing it again. Dude, if you treasure your life, don't you eat that much again. Lu Muyun. It's happening. 50% activated. That'll do. Cock. This repercussion is worse than I thought. It works. I dodged his sword energy. I can match his speed. What? How could you possibly catch up with me? Aren't you at stage 3? Humph. The speed you're so proud of. Can easily. Hiya. Be matched just by eating some pocket-sized spiritual herbs, you scum. The speed you're so proud of can easily be matched just by eating some pocket-sized spiritual herbs, you scum. Oxen uppercut. Cock. Yi Chen. You can't kill me. Oh. Try giving me a convincing reason. My father is the Lin family's inner elder, to whom even the clan leader shows respect. You guys won't be able to afford to offend him. If you kill me, he'll surely fly into a rage. By then, you'll be killed too. How dare you threaten me? Come up with a better reason. Ugh. Clang. Moreover, we're in the wilderness. Who could prove that I killed you? You'll be killed by wolves due to your incompetence. What does that have to do with me? You. Right, how could that slip my mind? Yi Chen, I own a priceless treasure. If you sell it in the black market, even the 5 major clans will be interested. I'll gift it to you, provided that you let me go. Oh. A priceless treasure. What could possibly be worth the life of someone deplorable like you? Promise me you won't kill me, and I'll give it to you at once. This priceless treasure of yours better not let me down. I, Yi Chen, swear that as long as Lin Ming gifts me the treasure, I'll let him leave in one piece. Lightning shall strike me if I go back on my word. That's right. A fair trade. When I came, I hid my valuables at the foot of the mountain to be safe. Now, let me go so that I can take you there. Hey! I'm already so badly beaten that I can't even run. Is it necessary to tie me up like this? Hold ha! People like you are totally unreliable. If I let you go, you might just pull some other dirty tricks. This is it. It's buried under there. See? It's good stuff that you'll never get in this lifetime. Hurry up and release me now. You can have it. Who the heck are you trying to fool with a ripped piece of paper? Priceless, my *SS. You ignorant moron. Have you never seen a yuan formation diagram? Following the diagram's guide, warriors can readily outline yuan formations on various mediums with yuan energy. The yuan formation diagram is the most important reference. Yuan formations have lots of functions, such as attacking, trapping, and defense. It's even rumored that some formations can blow up the world, with power rivaling gods. They're divided into 9 ranks. Just a rank 1 yuan formation diagram is worth over 100,000 taels, much less the paramount rank 9 yuan formation diagram. Although I got this from the black market without appraising it, it'll still be worth more than you can ever make, even if it's rank -1. Hold up. Are you sure this diagram can still be used with such a huge hole? Is this another bluff? Titch. You sure are bright. Indeed, that diagram's content is no longer complete. You'll need a professional yuan formation master to restore it. I got it for a steal and initially planned to sell the herbs from this operation to hire a yuan formation master to restore it. The restoration cost can go up to 100,000 taels, but the diagram will resell for way more than that. This is an extremely rare 100% gain deal in the black market. You ought to count your lucky stars. Anyway, your family isn't as well-to-do as mine. Getting a master from the Yi family to restore it will probably cost much less. So, are you gonna release me yet? Putting aside that it could resell for over 100,000 taels. This diagram's brushwork and streaks actually closely resemble those totems in the spiritual world. Could it be that those totems are supposed to be yuan formations? Okay, deal. I'll keep this diagram. Ha! I knew you'd know what's what. I will release you, but I'm warning you, today. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone what happened today, nor will I seek revenge in the future. I'm not completely shameless. After all, I'll become a laughingstock in my clan if I tell anyone about this. Humph. All right. Since we've come to a consensus, I'm taking off. Screw that son of a gun. Aha. With their injuries, it will take them at least half a day to leave the mountain. There's still time for me to get a few elites from the clan here. You losers can forget about ever getting out. Go, send this to father. Swoosh. Hit. I knew it. You'll never be sorry. Yi Chen. What do you want? You promised to let me go once I gave you the treasure. You're the one going back on your word first, so don't blame me for this. Shit. I can't exert any strength with these injuries. See ya. Arg, I'm still alive. Where am I? The fuck? Ga. Yi Chen. Ah. Humph. Serve you right. Mingyang. Phew. Thank goodness you're here in time, or we would have become that wolf pack's next meal. Ah, they probably won't be here anytime soon. I can't believe that bastard Lin Ming actually did such a thing. I swear I'll kill that fellow if I ever see him again. Who? It's unlikely you'll ever see him again. Earlier, on the slope, What? You're saying you defeated Lin Ming all by yourself? And even knocked him out to feed him to the wolves? Yi Chen, Lin Ming seems to have an influential background, and he has some power in the Lin family. You ought to keep a low profile. Never tell anyone else about this. Not even to your sister. Otherwise, it might just get you killed. Of course, if the Lins really come looking for you, you don't have to worry either. We won't let you face them alone. Our family is no pushover. The Lin's elders won't dare to be reckless when we're in the right. Smile. Thank you, Mingyang. Alright, enough about that. Let's divide the sun essence herbs. I gathered 48 stalks in total, which is just nice for each of us to get 12. No, Yi Chen, you went through hell to gather these herbs and even saved our lives. How could we possibly take them? Yeah. We can't take anything from our savior. We're all from the Yi family, and after this adventure, we're also brothers who've shared weal and woe. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Besides, it'll soon be the clan martial arts competition. These sun essence herbs are more important to you guys than me. If you really want to thank me, just accept these herbs that I gathered for you. Chen. How can I ever repay you for such a huge favor? Hick. Wah. I, Yi Qingwu, am an oaf, but I swear if anyone bullies you in the future, I'll absolutely send them to meet their maker. Wah. No need for that, Qingwu. Ha ha ha. Okay, stop crying. He's someone who beat Lin Ming's brains out for Pete's sake. You may be at the early level of stage 4, but he can certainly take care of himself. Alright, it's getting late. Let's hurry back to the city. It won't be wise for us to loiter in the wilderness while injured. Ugh. I'm so dizzy. Yi Chen. I'm about to. The next day. A rooster. Mingyang. You guys all. Right. You're finally up. Sorry, Yi Mingyang isn't here. You're stuck with me. MS Lu Muyun. MS Lu Muyun. Why are you in my house? No. Wait. Why am I home? How did I get back? Sigh. Yi Mingyang and the guys carried you back, of course. Why did all of you come back like such a mess? Was it that hard to gather the sun essence herbs from the wolf's lair? A little hiccup cropped up in the middle, throwing us slightly off track. Ha ha ha, I mustn't say anything about Lin Ming. Tell me then. What did you take this time, and how much? Ahaha, just 5 stalks of sun essence herbs at once. It should be fine. 5? Do you have any idea that ordinary stage 3 warriors who eat that much would have kicked the bucket by now? You should be beyond grateful that your body somehow pulled through. Had you not panically come pleading for me to save you, claiming you were dying, I would have buried you 6 feet under the moment I saw you. I had Yao buy you some tonics earlier. These medicines are for nursing the inner energy damage you received within your body. Don't forget to take them on time. And if this happens again, I won't care about you anymore. It won't happen again. 4,000 pounds, kaboom. Nice. At last, my strength has increased to 4,000 pounds. This is equivalent to the peak of stage 4 and even sufficient to rival a stage 5 warrior. Alas, my Sea of Yuan has yet to surface, so I'm still only at the late level of stage 3. After taking the 5 remaining stalks of sun essence herbs that Yao didn't need and the cleanse flower a few days back, I've enhanced energy ignition to stage 3. Still, despite using so many spiritual herbs, the horse totem is still merely about 30% activated. Feels like the totem has gotten way harder to activate these days. At this rate, I'll need at least 15 more stalks of sun essence herbs to fully activate the horse totem. That's nearly 60,000 taels. Alas, coupled with what Yao needs for her condition, I've got yet another burden to shoulder. This is stressful. Chen, come take a look at this. What are you doing, Chen? I'm simulating the burdens of life. Never mind. What did you want me to see? This notice has been making the rounds in the city. The clan is sending an inner elder to give a public lesson in the training field 3 days later, and the topic is tips on how to break through to stage 4. Chen, you won't have to fret over breaking through anymore. Wow, it's crowded. Looks like lots of people are stuck in the late level of stage 3 right before the clan martial arts competition. There's more. I heard that all the outer elites will be coming as well. Look. Isn't that Yi Mingyang? They said he successfully broke through to stage 5 recently. Seems like he's been rigorously training for this year's competition too. And his pals, Yi Qingyun and Yi Qinggu, have also shown tremendous improvements. These elites will likely keep getting better after this lesson. Alas, ordinary people like us can only dream about measuring up to them. Huh? Is he that good? Why have I never heard anyone talking about his abilities? You haven't been going around enough then. Yi Mingyang's talent in strength is famously known. He's undoubtedly one of those who stands the most chance of winning the clan martial arts competition. Hey, look at the guy behind them. Isn't that Yi Chen? He hasn't been seen in the clan much ever since he beat Yi Ruken. I almost thought he'd been subdued by Yi Qingru. Likewise, but he's suddenly with Yi Mingyang's group now, and they even seem quite chummy. Has he become Yi Mingyang's lackey? Oh. Look over there. Yi Xiujie also came. That's the top outer disciple, Yi Xiujie. It's said that Yi Xiujie is a madman when it comes to training, practically doing so in isolation at home daily. He rarely goes out unless it's a major clan event. Geez, his spirit, energy, and strength are seriously mighty, like a large gushing river that could wash his opponent away at any moment. Ah, Yi Xiujie, Chen, if your physical strength is described as a mountain peak, then his is akin to a continuous mountain range. He's genuinely unbelievably strong. Hey! All of you, make way. So you're the guy called Yi Chen, right? You really took care of my little brother the other day, huh? Yi Yulong and Yi Yuhu. Hey, there's been word that Yi Yulong just came out of solitary training yesterday and has successfully broken through to the mid-level of stage 4. This is gonna be interesting then. Since he just broke through, he's at the top of his game now. Yi Chen's dead meat this time. I nearly thought the duel was history already since so many days have passed. Turns out, Yi Yulong and Yi Yuhu have been nursing a grudge. A large majority of people in the clan knew what went down that day, after all. Those two brothers surely won't want their family to be mocked. Yi Yulong is a vicious one. I bet he guessed that Yi Chen would attend a lesson, so he specifically came to stir up trouble. With Yi Yulong's current abilities, Yi Chen, who's not even at stage 4, can only become a punching bag. Yeah, Tianfeng, he's a goner for sure. Yi Yulong is far from merciful. He'll definitely give Yi Chen a tough time. It would be a surprise if Yi Chen could walk out of here in one piece later. Yi Yulong. Your brother already got defeated by me in the arena after his blackmailing failed. What can I help you with today? Or has your family decided to start acting tyrannical as a tradition? Cut the crap. Don't think I have no idea what happened while I trained in isolation all these months. Everyone said that Yu-Hu found the essence herb together with you, but you wanted it for yourself. That was why he had no choice but to duel with you and lost. Quit feigning innocence here. I'm gonna make you pay for this today. Yeah. With my brother around, you won't get away with it anymore. Hey. Stop spouting nonsense. My bro, Yi Chen, will absolutely never do such a thing. It's okay, Qinggu. I can handle this on my own. So someone has been talking shit behind my back, huh? Alright, Yi Yulong. Since we both hold our own beliefs, let's resolve this with our fists then. I'll see you in the arena as we always do. Ha! You speak my mind. I was worried you'd be afraid to. However, I'm not someone who bullies the weak. To be fair, how about I let you make the first 3 moves? We'll show everyone what it's really like to be crushed by strength. Ha ha ha. Humph. 3 moves aren't even enough for me to get into position. As a top 20 elite in the outer sect, is that all to your generosity? How about this? I'll let you make the first 10 moves with no retaliation from me. This will show you my abilities. What? Motherfucker. How dare you look down on me like that? You're doomed. Heh. You're the one who suggested this. Don't you regret it? I'll rip you apart with my full strength as you wish. Ha. Swoosh. 13 styles of venomous python scaling armor. If I, Yi Yulong, do not crush you today, then I'm not a man. Take this. Clang. He actually blocked my attack. Looks like I've underestimated you. Let's see how you block my full force punch, then. Boom. Mingyang, are we really not intervening? Yi Yulong seems bent on killing Yi Chen. Yi Chen isn't a boastful person. If he's confident about taking 10 hits, he must be fully prepared for it. But Yi Yulong actually perfected 13 styles of venomous python. Could Yi Chen handle it? Someone got pushed out. It's gotta be Yi Chen. What the heck? No way. It's Yi Yulong. 7 moves down. What? Is that all you've got at stage 4? What the hell? How could a stage 3 warrior have such strength to fight against Yi Yulong's 3,500-pound attack? It'll be a nightmare if he breaks through to stage 4 and starts producing yuan energy. With his progression speed, he'll without a doubt be my biggest threat in the inner sect down the road. Fucking hell. What's happening? This fellow's physical strength is simply unbelievable. Is he innately strong, or did he get a lucky break recently? There's no way he can have both strength and speed, though. Since I can't go head-to-head with him, let's use speed to take him down. 8th move. F****. Ninth move. Son of a bitch. Why is he still able to block at this speed? Screw it. I'll go all in and get behind him. Good. He didn't react. Now, the fatal blow. Swish. Ack. Geez, you're going all out on my weak spot just because you can't win. That's rather shady of you. How are you still standing? You've used all 10 moves. I'm gonna start retaliating now. Impossible. Impossible. How could he block my full force hit just like that? I actually offered to let him make the first 3 moves. When I couldn't even lay a finger on him in 10. Why does this sense of pressure feel so much like a stage 5 warriors? No way. No way. There's no way I'll lose to a greenhorn like you. Absolutely not. Yi Yulong looks like he's pushing his yuan energy past the limit to boost his martial skills. This will consume his lifespan. Yulong, stop. Your body won't be able to take this. I know. I'll have him sorted out in just a few moves. Venomous Serpent Blade. Die. Damn, Yi Yulong's speed and explosive power have gone up a notch. Ha ha ha. Go to hell, Yi Chen. Mwahahaha. Humph. Humph. Your strength and speed may have increased, but your 13 styles of venomous python is still at the level of stage 4. I've seen through you, Yi Yulong. Press down. What? Shattered. What? Take this. Oxen uppercut. Burk. Kapow. Gak. Phew, settled. Yi Yulong got knocked down. The hell, how is this possible? That Yi Chen really did it. Can a stage 3 warrior really do this? Yulong. Yi Chen actually won, didn't he just break through to stage 3 a few months ago? Yi Chen, huh? I've never heard of him before. To think there's such an up-and-comer in the outer sect. This year's clan martial arts competition is gonna be interesting. Hey, Yi Yuhu. Were you the one talking shit about me in the clan after that duel? Huh? No, no. I heard the rumors from others, so I told my brother and asked him to avenge me. I swear I didn't start them. Then the person who would do this is. My, Yi Chen, you've gotten stronger recently again. I know, right? I can't believe you defeated Yi Yulong so easily. Even Qinggu and I can't compare to you when it comes to strength and skills. Alright, stop gathering here, everyone. The duel is over. Come on, break it up. Get a few men to take him to the clinic. Let's not hold up the lesson. That's right. Let's go. It's starting soon. Careful. Don't worsen his injuries. TCH. Damn it. How could Yi Yulong be so laughably bad as to lose to Yi Chen? And when did Yi Chen gain such brute force? Boring. I'm going home. Eh. Ms. Yi, you're not staying for the lesson. Father has long had people repeatedly teach me whatever that geezer's about to teach. I'm not wasting my time here when I can already memorize everything. Quiet. Grand Elder Yi Fei is here. Whoosh. Such profound mastery. We're so close, yet I had no inkling of his arrival at all. He instantaneously appeared on the platform. My goodness. Grand Elder Yi Fei is the one teaching today's lesson. He's acknowledged as the second in command by the entire Yi family, second only to our clan leader, Yi Wuyo. His reputation is widely established throughout Murio City. He's practically the strongest of all elites. Ha ha ha. My apologies for the long wait, young ones. I've gotten frail and advanced in years. Heavy sensation. This is intense yuan energy suppression. Is this a pre-assessment? Ha ha ha. It appears some of you still need to work on your skills. Go back to physical training for now, if not, this lesson might have adverse effects on you guys. What a magnificent usage of yuan energy. No wonder he's the Grand Elder. As for the rest of you still standing. Today's lesson will be very long, but it'll benefit all of you immensely. This is simultaneously a lesson and a test for you. Hold on as long as you can under this yuan energy suppression. If you're truly at your limit, do not try to tough it out. There's no shame in quitting when it's the right thing to do. Heavy sensation. My, what a comprehensive explanation of such a profound principle. He has solved more than half of my dilemmas and deepened my knowledge of stage 4. Alright, we'll now move on to the next chapter. Ugh. Arg. Ugh. The yuan energy suppression has gone up a notch again. This is almost 3,500 pounds in strength now. This kid doesn't have any yuan energy within him. He actually lasted this long as a stage 3 warrior. Wave. Nod. 2 hours later. Wave down. Aviar pressure. Cock. Ugh. Why has it suddenly increased to 4,500 pounds? That's stage 5 strength. Calf. I have to hold on. It's only 500 pounds more than my strength. I can't collapse. This is a pivotal lesson. Look, only about 24 of them are left. 10 of them are top talents in the outer sect. They're seriously impressive. That's nothing. Yi Chen is the one who takes the cake. Do you think he has long broken through to stage 4 and was simply hiding his abilities? Darn, I really misjudged him. If only I'd gotten close to him before. Who knows, he might give me a hand when he makes it big next time. Alas, why is he so amazing? Such is life. Okay. The lesson's over. It's truly a feat that you guys persisted this long. Go home and properly think back on today's lesson. Hopefully, it'll benefit your training. Yes, Grand Elder. Thank you. Swish. Grand Elder. You're Yi Chen, yes. I am. You've thoroughly impressed me today. I look forward to seeing you in the inner sect after this year's clan martial arts competition. Consider this phase-breaking pill your reward for holding on this long. It should be of great help in your progress. What? Phase-breaking pill. Whoa. Phase-breaking pill is allegedly able to boost the success rate of breaking through to stage 4 by 50%. And it's incredibly rare in the outer sect. Although it's the lowest level rank 1 pill, it still costs up to 50,000 taels. Thank you, Grand Dash. Grand Elder, please think twice. Precious items like the phase-breaking pill should be rewarded to those who contribute majorly to the clan. Chen has done nothing of that sort, so he has no right to accept it. Grand Elder, please reconsider your decision. Pills hold exceedingly great significance to warriors. An exceptional pill can produce unimaginably phenomenal effects like healing injuries instantaneously. And substantially reducing training time, raising the odds of breakthroughs to reach the pinnacle of cultivation. Now, Chen is holding the phase-breaking pill that's capable of increasing success rates by 50% during a stage 4 breakthrough. This tiny pill may be the lowest level rank 1 pill, but it's worth up to 50,000 taels and is as precious as a rank 3 spiritual herb. How could Grand Elder Yi Fei gift such a precious treasure to Chen so nonchalantly? Chen doesn't deserve it. Grand Elder, my parents told me that giftings of pills require the clan leader's permission so as to prevent mass distribution. I don't think it's right to gift it in private. You're right. There's indeed such a rule. I remember you. You're Yi Tianfeng, correct? Son of an outer elder. It's truly commendable of you to speak up for the outer sect's sake despite my intimidating status. Thank you for your assistance. It's my duty to do so. However, in spite of your kind suggestion, I have no plan of heeding it. Grand Elder. I, Yi Fei, have never feared people's opinions of my conduct. Even if the clan leader is here, I stand firm on my decision. I'm rewarding Yi Chen with a phase-breaking pill due to his praiseworthy performance in today's lesson. Supporting talents is what will help the clan prosper. Had your performance impressed me, I would have gifted you one as well. But that's provided that you have the skills and talent to impress me and not strut in borrowed plumes to pick on others. Alright, Yi Chen. I'm personally gifting this pill to you, so you need not worry about violating clan rules. Should anyone dare take it away from you, I will ensure they never step foot in our clan again. Of course, this won't be my only time issuing rewards. The original prize of the clan martial arts competition was that the top 10 would get to select a manual of their wish from the Grand Legacy Hall's second floor. Now, however, I will also reward a rank 2 pill to whomever the champion is. Hooray! Whoop, long live the Grand Elder. Yeah. TCH. D*mit. Ah, you're back, Chen. I saved some food for you on the table. What are you running for? Thanks, Yao. I'll eat in a bit. Bathe. Change. Incense. Ta-da. Oh ho, my precious phase-breaking pill. With its help, I might break through to stage 4 straight away. No time to waste. I'm using it tonight. Silent. First, use my spirit energy to prime my body to the most perfect state. Swoosh. Then, according to Grand Elder Yi Fei's teachings today, swoosh. Swish. 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 Now's the time. Gulp. Take the pill. Swoosh. Burst forth. Something's forming within me. NGH. This inexplicable, powerful force, can't be controlled at all. Cock. Why does it hurt so much? Arg. I see. The phase-breaking pill works by driving the pill's yuan energy into the meridians to trigger the Sea of Yuan's development. That's why this process hurts like a bitch. And I already have yuan energy circulating within me all along from the oxen totem. Though I don't have a Sea of Yuan, the yuan energy has been absorbed into my flesh and blood. Now that the phase-breaking pill's yuan energy is released, it fully stimulates the yuan energy hidden within me. Yeah, my odds are higher now, but this pain is only getting worse. No, I can't give up. If this fails, the yuan energy within me will be depleted, and I'll have to start all over to break through to stage 4 again. That will make me miss the clan martial arts competition. Crack. This force. Swoosh. I broke though. Alas. Hold. Why are you sighing, Chen? Want to have a heart-to-heart talk with me at my place? Scorn. I would love to if it were any other day, but alas, I'm feeling really troubled right now, Tian Feng. Chen and I have been at odds since the last few times he insulted me. Now that he got the phase-breaking pill, he'll surely get back at me after breaking through to stage 4. This has been keeping me wrought up lately. I doubt I'll make good company right now. Chen. It's always him. Worry not, Chen. As long as I'm here, he has no chance of laying a single finger on you. But that's not all. He's been in the limelight these days and has exhibited his talent. If he continues progressing, he'll certainly be a massive threat to us. Should he get to join the inner sect, Yi Fei will surely nurture him. By then, he might even trump our places in the clan. Yeah, I see your point, damn. Do you have any grand plans to stop him, then? Not really a grand plan, but some underhanded tactics, so long, you. Indeed, this could work, but what if something goes wrong? Will there dash? Rest assured. I've got everything set. Nothing can possibly go wrong. If this works out, I may just really fall for you, Tian Feng. All right. That's settled then. Full yuan energy. Completed Sea of Yuan. At last, I've broken through to stage 4. I sense a ball of indistinct yuan energy in my dantian. And even the horse totem got activated to 60% after I took the phase-breaking pill. This is awesome. With the oxen totem constantly circulating yuan energy, I can quickly accumulate it without even needing to meditate. I doubt anyone in the entire Yi family's inner sect can surpass my accumulation speed. On top of that, outer disciples who reach stage 4 have a chance of selecting a martial arts manual on the first floor of the Grand Legacy Hall. Who knows, I might be able to get into the inner sect really soon. This is going to better my and Yao's lives. Okay, sleep. I'll go to the Grand Legacy Hall tomorrow. Knock knock. Knock knock. Hey. Who are you people? Move. Quick, keep up. Do not resist. Who are you people? This is armed trespassing. Surrender now. Are you Yi Chen? Yes. We're from the 3rd Law Enforcement Team of the Hall of Law. You're currently suspected of being involved in a homicide. Follow us to the Hall of Law compliantly right now, or risk being killed. Impossible. My brother will never kill someone. You guys have gotten the wrong person. We'll know whether that's true once we get to the Hall of Law. We're just doing our jobs here. Okay, I'll go with you. My conscience is clear. I can't wait to see who my supposed victim was. Stay calm, Yao. Stay home and wait for my return. I will come back safe and sound. Come back safe and sound. Once you, a nobody, step into the Hall of Law, you're done for. Ha ha ha. Chen. There's a case on trial again. Today's gonna be interesting. Quick, move forward. Do you vow to be Yi Chen? Yes. Humph. Glad you're admitting it. Do you plead guilty to what you're being accused of? Shit, she's outer sex law enforcement elder, Yi Qingrou's mother, Su Lingyu. Why is she presiding over this in person? Do you plead guilty to what you're being accused of? Young Su Lingyu was a real looker who played up to the outer sex herb elder to marry him. Now that she's the law enforcement elder, she's gotten even more ruthless and lawless, practically an all-powerful being in the outer sect. This complicates things. I've never killed anyone for money. Why would I plead guilty? Don't you falsely accuse me. Hey! Watch how you speak to Elder Su. How dare you contemn the court order? Looks like you require physical affliction to learn that this isn't a place where you can act as you please. Thwack. Crack. What? Humph. Elder Su, is it routine of the Hall of Law to mete out punishments before convictions? How autocratic, indeed. What an eye-opening experience. You sure have quite a sharp tongue. Yi Feng, you may stand down. Yi Feng is at the early level of stage 4. A hit from him would contain 3,000 pounds in strength at minimum. Seeing as you took it so painlessly, your physical strength must have exceeded 4,000 pounds, yes? It's common knowledge that martial arts cultivation and strength are closely connected. How do you explain your astounding strength when your cultivation is far from it? So what? What exactly are you trying to say? I'm saying, Yi Chen, you used unknown means to boost your strength, inadvertently causing Yi Yulong's death in the duel. I will now determine your sentence. What? Yi Yulong died? That's impossible. Yi Mingyang sent Yi Yulong to the clinic after the duel that day. The physician confirmed that he wasn't critically injured and would recover with a few months' rest. How could he have died? Besides, my immense strength is thanks to my innate talent, not some unknown means. Even if I did inadvertently kill him, a life taken in the arena does not constitute murder. That's always been our family's rule. Humph. Save your argument. Summon the witnesses. Greetings, Elder Su. Greetings, Elder Su. Yi Tianfeng. What does this have to do with him? Elder Su, I beseech you to seek justice for my family. Last night, I was meditating when I suddenly heard screams from my brother's room. Arf. After rushing over, I saw my brother holding his abdomen with both hands while rolling on the floor before his eyes rolled back, and he fainted. Yi Yuhu. The clan physician already confirmed with you that Yi Yulong was cleared to go home at the time. That should prove the duel has nothing to do with his death. Hey, Yi Chen, take it easy. I haven't testified yet. Elder Su, last night, I was strolling through clan grounds when I saw Yi Yuhu running out in distress. I talked to him, and he told me Yi Yulong was in trouble, so I hurried to their house with him. Regrettably, by the time we got there, Yi Yulong had already taken his last breath. As I happen to know a bit about medicine, I examined him and discovered that his death was caused by a toxin. I ripped apart the bandages around his chest and saw toxic spots surrounding the external injuries left by Chen. Immediately, we called the physician and the Hall of Herbs pharmacist over. They concluded that this toxin didn't belong to any spiritual herbs. Meanwhile, your strength has shown an abnormal increase today, alongside your rapid breakthrough speed. This can only be because you practiced some sort of dark martial arts, and you used it to kill Yi Yulong. Yi Tianfeng, you're slandering me and fabricating facts here. Yi Chen. What do you have to explain yourself? Yi Yulong was a mid-level stage 4 elite with a body as hard as steel. Few people would be able to hurt him. Therefore, during the fight yesterday, you used dark arts to poison Yi Yulong in order to win. Yi Yulong's death is clearly caused by someone who poisoned him to frame me. Moreover, what evidence do you people have to accuse me of practicing dark arts? Without conclusive proof, everything is circumstantial. Yi Yulong died shortly after fighting you. That makes you the biggest suspect. I can attest to this. I was the only one caring for my brother at home yesterday. No one else interacted with him. Ma'am. Physical evidence has been found. Good. Quickly present them. Based on Yi Tianfeng's testimony, we managed to dig out these dark arts manuals by the well behind Yi Chen's house. It's unsure if his sister, Yi Yao, is involved in this, but she's currently missing. We're starting a search for her now. Elder Su, Yi Chen hid his knowledge of forbidden dark arts incredibly well to the extent that none of his neighbors had a clue. It was only when I tailed him home upon becoming suspicious of his extraordinary performance after the Grand Elder's lesson yesterday that I chanced upon him burying those manuals. Yi Chen, we have all the evidence we need now. I hereby find you guilty of possessing banned materials, practicing dark arts, and murder. This warrants a death sentence. Do you have anything else to say? If you're willing to confess to your crimes, I may be able to let you live a few months longer in jail. What bullshit sentencing is this? Su Lingyu, are you seriously going to frame me over some bad blood between your daughter and me? How could you convict me based on one person's words alone? Who knows if Yi Tianfeng was the one who buried those manuals himself? Order. How dare you not only disobey the court order but also defame lineal disciples? Yi Tianfeng is the son of the Outer Sect Supply Division's vice elder. His family has dedicated themselves to the clan for generations. Why would he do something so despicable? How audacious of you to scream your lungs out here when you're merely a collateral mutt. Unbelievable. Cock. This Yuan energy pressure. I can't move anymore. Hold him down. He is to receive 180 mouth strikes. Yes. Send him to jail thereafter. His execution is tomorrow at noon. Ha! I've long smelled something fishy about Yi Chen's rapid improvement. Good grief, he actually used dark arts. Long live Elder Su for eliminating the menace. HAA. Ugh. Crack. Break. What is this? Who has the audacity to interfere with my proceedings? Do you have a death wish? Get that person over here. There I was wondering who the hell was bullshitting here. Is this how you judge a case, Su Lingyu? Even the loonies in the madhouse know the law better than you do. You harpy. How dare you tell off Elder Su? You must be sick of living. Please pardon the disorder in my court, Ms. Lu Muyun. What? My apologies for offending you with my words earlier. I implore you not to take them to heart. TCH. Who exactly is she? She's that powerful. Yi Chen isn't a criminal. He should be acquitted. Ms. Lu, Yi Chen is the biggest suspect. If he's let off now, it might induce a public protest. How about we postpone the case for a few days? Su Lingyu, the Hall of Law is your territory. Detaining him here is pretty much a death sentence for him already. Forget it. Hey, you two. Go carry Yi Yulong's corpse here. I want to see for myself. Elder Su. What are you waiting for? Get a move on. Yes. Ms. Liu, we've already had several pathologists look at him. It's been confirmed that his cause of death was his toxic injuries. But it doesn't seem like it was all a result of human actions. This is the bite mark of a vicious crimson wasp. It's highly venomous, with venom that primarily harms the heart and lungs. That's why the spots coincide with the injuries caused by Yi Chen. This type of wasp lives on inaccessible mountain peaks. There's no way they'll appear near the Yi family's territory. Yi Yulong's death is likely an assassination done to frame Yi Chen. Even then, it doesn't rule out Yi Chen as a suspect, Ms. Liu. Not to mention, he owns these dark arts manuals. Yi Tianfeng, when exactly did you see Yi Chen bury the manuals? Last evening, after the lesson, Ms. Liu. If you don't believe me, I can also get my escort to testify. Are you absolutely sure? Of course, miss. Come in. Greetings, Ms. Liu. I'm Yi Yensan from City Guard 1. Did you uncover the information I requested? None of the 3 teams on duty last night saw Yi Tianfeng leave the city, miss. Yi Tianfeng, you never stepped foot outside the city, so pray tell, how did you witness Yi Chen bury the manuals at his home located at the foot of the West Mountain? You were able to give such an accurate location of the manuals to the Hall of Law staff, because you're the one who had someone bury them to frame Yi Chen, right? Don't you slander me. Yes, I somehow made a correct guess, but it doesn't mean I'm guilty. Indeed, I have no proof, and investigating every one of your servants and escorts' whereabouts will take too long. However, you're now suspected of having lied to frame Yi Chen. That means we can proceed with the WASP investigation. You guys may not be too familiar with insects like vicious crimson wasps. According to record of insects, these wasps live extremely well hidden in the wild, thus making them hard to capture. They have to be lured out by their favorite food, aroma verbena's nectar. Aroma verbenas have an exceptionally rich fragrance that leaves stubborn residues, no matter on insects or humans. You, go to the backyard and get the patrol dog here. I'm borrowing it. All right. Professional patrol dogs have a stronger sense of smell. They can tell even the remnant smell left by a single insect. As long as we let it smell the remnant aroma verbena scent on Yi Yulong's wound, we might be able to find out who else has that scent on them. Sniff sniff. Go. Burkrick. Why are you coming here, you dumb dog? It's not me. This stupid dog got the wrong person. So you're really the murderer, Yi Tianfeng. Confess. Where did you get the dark arts manuals and vicious crimson wasps? These banned items shouldn't have been accessible to you, even though you're a vice-elder's son. I'm innocent. Those things were. What the heck? Thud. He's dead. Hurry. Protect Elder Su. The others, find the killer. You guys search there. Yes. There's Yuan energy on the dagger, which means it's an elite who's stage 4 and above. The killer must have long been ready outside to strike to be able to get him at such a perfect juncture. Ms. Lu, we have conclusive evidence of Yi Tianfeng murdering Yi Yulong and framing Yi Chen now. Yi Chen has been proven innocent and acquitted. But someone assassinating the criminal in court right after the truth is out makes this case now my top priority. Forgive me, but the Hall of Law will now be closed for investigation. I hereby offer my sincerest apology on behalf of the Hall of Law for having been blinded by the person pulling the strings behind the scenes. Humph. You're an almighty law enforcement elder, whereas I'm merely an outer disciple. I dare not accept your apology. I can't believe Yi Tianfeng has been silenced. Who could want to frame me other than Su Lingyu? Who else do you think? Su Lingyu, duh. Don't forget that she still has a husband who's an elder at the Hall of Herb. Although vicious crimson wasps are exceptionally rare, it's still a cakewalk for the Hall of Herb to acquire a few of them. Just what in the world have you done to Su Lingyu to make her want to kill you this badly? It must be because of Yi Qingru. We merely have some bad blood, yet she's actually using her family to harm me this way. Slap. Smack. What the hell is going on? Didn't you say Yi Chen is merely an average collateral without any backer? Why is he associated with Lu Muyun? Do you even know you almost destroyed my life? Mother, you're slapping me over her. What on earth is the big deal about her? Humph. Our Yi family may be one of the 4 greatest clans in Murio City, but we rank the lowest of them all. And ranking above the 4 greatest clans is the omnipotent city master. Murio City. Yi family. The big deal about Lu Muyun is that she's a 1 in a million peerless genius from the city master manor. Our family's influence is downright inconsequential compared to hers. You'd best quit going against Yi Chen. Those trivial conflicts between you two are just nickel and dime stuff. If possible, you should even earn his favor. Becoming associated with the city master manor may just jack our family's way up to the top. TCH. Central Murio City. Follow me to my place in Central Murio City now to pick up Yi Yao. She was hysterical this morning when she rushed into my home. Upon learning that you were accused of homicide and taken away, I immediately hurried over. She must still be panicking at my place now. Ms. Lu, had you not lent a hand today, I would have likely found myself trapped in a conspiracy. Please pardon my family for constantly causing you trouble lately. Should you ever need me next time, I'll do everything I can to help you. Don't mention it. It wasn't much trouble. Yi Yao and I became sworn sisters a while ago, and you and I have met a couple of times, so no need to be so polite. You're only 2 years younger than me. Feel free to simply call me by name. Mu. Muyun. What is a grown man like you blushing for? You're making it look as though I'm hitting on you. It's just that you're someone I look up to, so it doesn't feel right to address you so casually. TCH, alright, let's move on. Now, how many people exactly have you offended? Why do I feel like you have tons of enemies in the Yi family? How is that my problem? They're all green with jealousy after seeing a previously lowly outer sect nobody suddenly displays such amazing talent, so they want to get rid of me. Those scumbags simply can't stand seeing the lives of penniless civilians turn around. I gotta say, your keen insight into the situation comes as quite a surprise. Still, you ought to stay vigilant in the outer sect. Guarding against secret conspiracies is no easy feat. Just because I saved you once doesn't mean I always can. To prevent you from being harmed again, I'll give you something this time. So long you improve even faster, fewer people will be able to bother you. Not bad. I can sense that you've just broken through to stage 4. Your yuan energy way surpasses that of warriors at the same stage. Looks like I've underestimated you. If I'm right, you likely, by a stroke of luck, obtained a martial arts manual that can enhance your physique, which is how you made such mind-boggling improvements so rapidly. However, I also sense another strength within you. It's vague, but it can tremendously boost your speed. Are you also practicing other martial arts techniques? Yeah, I'm practicing 2 techniques. One enhances my physique, and one boosts my speed. In actuality, that's because of the totem's power. I can sense that these 2 techniques are incredibly advanced, but you seem to be making rather slow progress, merely reaching the initial phase. I've fully grasped Oxen Punch, and my energy ignition has also reached stage 3. That makes me virtually one step away from mastering mountain moving power. How could that be slow progress? Slow progress? Care to elaborate? The path of martial arts is divided into 4 phases: initial, advanced, peak, and perfection. Learning the technique in a manual is merely considered the initial phase. Only when you fully master and freewheel it can you truly manifest its strength. To put it bluntly, you've only manifested 10% of the strength of the 2 techniques that you're practicing thus far. 10%. That's right. The 12 totems are so enigmatic, so the techniques they bestow must also be immensely profound and can't be fully grasped in a few days. I've been too naive. In addition, I sense that your 2 techniques are overly profound while your foundation is too poor. That's why you haven't really delved into their intricacies. Lucky for you, I discovered this early. Had you continued blindly practicing this way, you'd only find yourself more restricted next time, and your physique might even be harmed. The consequences are that bad. Then how should I fix this now, Muyun? This is where my gift for you comes into play. Although it's not a material object, but a suggestion, it's especially vital for you at this juncture. I remember that the Yi family has a manual called Mixed Yuan Technique in your Grand Legacy Hall. The technique noted in this manual is perfect for you. Your foundation will surely brush up with diligent training. But because a situation like yours is highly uncommon, considering most people do not make such supersonic progress, this book is little known. If it weren't because I inspected your training progress, I doubt anyone else could advise you. Okay. I'll head to the Grand Legacy Hall right away. Hold on. That manual isn't going anywhere anytime soon, and it's late now. You can go tomorrow. Besides, Yi Yao is still waiting for you at my place. You can't just abandon her like that, right? Also, in case anyone obstructs you in the Grand Legacy Hall, here's a note from me. When you borrow Mixed Yuan Technique, hand this to the Guardian Elder and say that I told you to do so. Thank you, Muyun. Right, I nearly forgot about Yao, let's go to your place now. You two should just stay for dinner at my place tonight. You didn't eat anything in the Hall of Law, after all. I rarely have friends over, but I'm telling you, my family chef's cooking is genuinely a must-try. Wah! Are you all right, Chen? Wah! Did they bully you? Are you injured anywhere? Ha ha ha, everything's fine now, Yao. Muyun quickly settled it all. Don't worry. Muyun. Ah. I'm so full. It's so good. Burp geez, we're guests here. At least mind your manners. TCH. Muyun and I are tight-knit. What manners are there to mind? By the way, Muyun. I have something else to ask you. This is something I obtained by chance, Yuan formation diagram. You actually own such a thing. This diagram has reached rank 2, and it's even the relatively rare trap formation. It must be worth an arm and a leg. But alas, it's been so severely damaged. It won't be easy to restore. It's that bad. Then, do you know of anyone in Murio City who can restore it? Only rank 2 Yuan formation masters can somewhat restore a rank 2 Yuan formation diagram. This formation is a pretty good one. Even if we limit it to the 6 major cities around us, I'm guessing only one person can restore this, much less in just Murio City. This person is extraordinarily gifted, with unlimited cultivation, and is most probably only a few years older than you are. And by all accounts, this person is so divinely beautiful as if this person descended from the skies. Do you know where this person is, then? Dummy, don't you get it yet? The person I'm talking about is me, of course. Why you? I'm the only rank 2 Yuan formation master within hundreds of miles here. Naturally, only I can restore this Yuan formation diagram. See? Believe me now. In that case, Muyun, may I please trouble you to help me restore this Yuan formation diagram? Restoring Yuan formation diagrams isn't a walk in the park. A rank 1 formation has 20 patterns, whereas rank 2 has 100 at minimum. Formation patterns are exceedingly intricate and contain vast amounts of information. It's more complicated than you think to restore this. Per my calculation, restoring this Yuan formation diagram will take at least 3 months. Lots of materials like Yuan stones are needed as well. It'll be a ton of work. However, restoring a rank 2 Yuan formation diagram is also considered a challenge. I may just be able to use this to break through and become a rank 3 Yuan formation master. If so, I'll temporarily help you cover the restoration expenses. When the time comes, don't you dare try to haggle a penny with me. That's for sure. I won't let you work for nothing, Muyun. Also, you must be fully prepared for the upcoming clan martial arts competition. It's best if you can go to the Golden Mountains for a proper experience. Only after you wholly integrate martial arts and real combat experience, can you continuously improve and fight for a chance to enter the inner sect. Thanks for the advice, Muyun. I will never forget your kindness to me. The next day, Grand Legacy Hall. Apparently, the Grand Legacy Hall is the martial arts core of the Yi family, for it has various manuals passed down in the clan from hundreds of years ago, allowing disciples who have made contributions to the clan to study them. Being here in person, I can really sense the history and solemnity of this place. Wow! There are thousands of manuals on the first floor of the Grand Legacy Hall alone. Let's hope I can find it. Mantis Fist, Frosting Blade, Eternal Sword, Flowing Punch. Weird. Where exactly is it? Kid, you've been walking to and fro here without selecting any book. Don't tell me you're here just for fun. You've misunderstood, Guardian Elder. I'm not here for fun. I'm looking for a manual called Mixed Yuan Technique. Do you know where it is? Ha ha ha. You're looking for Mixed Yuan Technique on the first floor of the Grand Legacy Hall. If so, you're dreaming. The Grand Legacy Hall is divided into lower, middle, and upper sections, each with 3 floors. The lower 3 floors contain Huang rank manuals that all outer disciples can borrow, while the middle 3 floors store Xian rank manuals only for inner disciples' perusal. And the upper 3 floors enshrine the most supreme manuals of our family, every one of which has the power to stir up a storm. The Mixed Yuan Technique you're asking for is a manual personally bestowed to us by the city master. It's the most prominent of all rare treasures and one of the symbols of the 4 greatest clans. Do you reckon such a rare treasure will be placed on the lower 3 floors? I had no idea that Mixed Yuan Technique is of such importance. No wonder Lu Muyun predicted that I'd have trouble borrowing this book. This manual may not have high requirements to practice, but it very likely ranks as the cream of the crop among all manuals in Murio City. Guardian Elder, could you see if I can borrow it with this note? No matter whose note it is, it makes no difference. This is the Yi family's treasure. What? Why is this note stamped with the city master's personal seal? Personal outer disciple Yi Chen is looking to borrow mixed yuan technique. Kindly grant him permission, guardian elder. Murio city master. Kiddo, who gave you this note? Ah, it's MS, Lu Muyun. Okay. Wait here for a bit. I'll go get mixed yuan technique for you right away. Thank you. Here you go. Oh. So this is it. Mixed yuan technique is at the upper level of the Xian rank, almost rivaling a king rank manual with its depth and mastery. The user criteria for this manual may be low, but its difficulty level is extremely high. Many inner geniuses have tried practicing it, but to no avail. Should you find it difficult, just give up, and I'll help you exchange it for another book. Thank you so much, Guardian Elder. I got it. I'll do my best. Seems like this kid is also a genius, seeing as he managed to earn Lu Muyun's approval. But mixed yuan technique has been in the Yi family for over a decade, yet none of the countless people who tried it succeeded. Legend has it that it was simplified from a king rank manual. Not only is it obscure and complicated, but a certain special condition, which has caused numerous geniuses' failure, has to be met as well. Even the current strongest genius of the Yi family, Yi Tsangtian, failed because of this special condition. I can't wait to see if this kiddo is going to surprise me. 3 days later. Finally, I understand why the Guardian Elder said this manual is extremely difficult. Generally, techniques of manuals consist of one active and one passive skill that complement each other in order to let the warrior manifest their strength flawlessly. But mixed yuan technique is different. It's concurrently active and passive, using both spirit and yuan energy to stimulate the warrior's meridians and sea of yuan to form an abstruse synthesis. Consequently, this technique demands immense physical strength. Average stage 4 strength is about 3,000 pounds, but mixed yuan technique requires 5,000 pounds. Fortuitously, I've reached this strength requirement from my recent training. This manual is practically made just for me. No one in all of Murio City will fulfill this criterion other than me, never mind in just the Yi family. Another 5 days later. At last, after practicing unceasingly, I comprehended the tricks to learning mixed yuan technique. Coupled with my amazing physique, my grasp of the technique is pretty much in the initial phase now. In respect of physique, with a tip-top body-refining codex like mountain moving power, my spirit energy is now comparable to that of a stage 6 elites. As for yuan energy, with the oxen totem circulating it non-stop, my sea of yuan is constantly overflowing, and I won't be lacking it any time soon. With the help of those two, my training speed has been like greased lightning. And after I practiced mixed yuan technique, my understanding of mountain moving power has also deepened. My exerted force no longer solely relies on physical strength but is also supported with yuan energy, making it more powerful and whole than ever with such a two-pronged approach. Yet another 7 days. One more week of training has passed. I've successfully broken through to the mid-level of stage 4, and Oxen Punch has finally reached perfection. Whenever I close my eyes, I can sense the surging spirit energy and rich, endless yuan energy within me. This experience is unprecedented and genuinely beyond fulfilling. Sure enough, mixed yuan technique lives up to its name, having made up for what I lacked and also substantially enhanced my cultivation. This manual is pretty much life-changing for me. MS, Lu Muyun, how can I ever repay you for such a huge favor in the future? There are 8 days left till the clan martial arts competition. At my present state, I should be able to get in the top 10. Being the champion, on the other hand, is another story. The outer Sexy Shoujia's information is almost unknown, though rumor has it that he's already bordering on stage 6, making great improvements. He'll undoubtedly be my biggest obstacle to winning the competition. Now that I've practiced mixed yuan techniques basics, the only way I can further boost my abilities as soon as possible is probably to level energy ignition up to stage 4. In order to train mountain moving power to perfection. Otherwise, the odds are not in my favor. I guess I really have to make a trip to the Golden Mountains now. This trip will definitely take several days. I gotta ensure all is good with Yao and our home. Yao, I'll probably be going to the Golden Mountains to train tomorrow. I worry about you staying home alone. How about you, Dash? Chen, you're finally going to the Golden Mountains. Hooray! I've long had a deal with Muyun. Once you go, I'll go to her place to play, no, I mean stay. And now you're leaving at last. So this is how it is, huh, you imp. Turns out, you two have been awaiting my departure. Teehee. Alright, remember to bring enough clothes and medicine for your chilliness when you go over. Don't cause others any trouble. I got it, Chen. You need not worry about me. The following dawn. Lao San, that fellow has headed outside the city toward the northwest after buying some supplies. With so much stuff in tow, it appears he's going to the Golden Mountains to train for the clan martial arts competition. Humph. Even God's on our side now. No one will suspect us if we get it done in the middle of nowhere. Go, let boss know that the target is about to take the bait. Even stage 4 warriors will face some difficulties encountering such a beast. Its physical strength is recorded in books to be up to 3,000 pounds. With it charging forward, it can even puncture walls. Let's use you to test my abilities, then. Pow. Nice. My strength has increased by over 700 pounds now that I learned mixed yuan technique and am exerting force with both spirit and yuan energy. If I use my full force with oxen punch, it will likely reach 6,000 pounds. After this real combat training, I'll absolutely be even more at home with using this strength. Humph. They're all rushing over after hearing that. Come on, then. Phew. This giant beast took ages to kill. Even though I've been getting wounded, my combat experience is also shooting up, so it's worthwhile. Clap. I can't believe a stage 4 rascal like you actually single-handedly killed a savage bull that requires 2 stage 5 warriors to handle. No wonder someone would pay 50,000 taels to put a hit on you. Who in the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. All you need to know is that I'm here to end your life. Hiya. No wonder this guy in gray isn't making a move. He arranged for 2 people to lie low and take me out from different areas. Ack. Oh. Lao and Lao San are both in the early level of stage 5, yet they're taking so long with this rascal. How strange. My energy has yet to recover after my showdown with the wild beasts, to begin with. At this rate, they'll completely wear me out. Burk. Ha. Finally, Lao San has gotten a shot in. Die. Burk. D*mit. Take this. Oxen uppercut. Crack. Arg. The hell? He took out Lair with one punch. Lair's a stage 5 elite for crying out loud. Lauer. No. No way. Crap. Lao-san, you've exposed your location. Run. With my life on the line, that punch of mine felt like it had exceeded the power of Oxen Punch's perfection phase. Don't you run. But I'm about to reach my limit, I gotta take out the archer first before confronting their boss. Motherfucker. Go to hell. Do you think you can trump my arrows? Watch this. If that guy in gray catches up, I'll have no chance against the two of them. Ah. SCR*WU. Arg. My, to think a stage, for rascal like you has such impressive skills. But this is it for you. I'm not like those 2 stage 5 good-for-nothings. You shall pay for taking out my 2 subordinates with your life. Ugh. Cock. Who exactly sent you to kill me? Yi Qingru. What does it even matter? Accumulating yuan energy. A dying man needs no answer. You're pretty good, rascal. He externalized his yuan energy into a spear. With such advanced usage of yuan energy, he's gotta be a stage 6 elite at the minimum. I won't defeat him if we go head on. Haha, go ahead. Run. Let's see how long you can last. Shit. SCR*W it. I'll just venture deep into the mountains and find ways to escape. Trying to flee? Dream on. Grar. Hiss. Ha. Humph. Child's play. You really think you can stop me with 2 rank 4 fiend beasts? Die. Rustle. Open. Roar. D*mit. It's a great fiend beast. That rascal has gone way too deep into the forest. Finally, is it gonna assist me or be a bigger danger? Great fiend beast, scorpion-tailed devil wolf. Scorpion-tailed devil wolf. Sniff time to bail. That rascal won't survive this anyway. Zeroing in. Gotta hide my yuan energy to conceal myself. With my stage 6 abilities, I'll surely make it out. Ah. No. Leave me alone. Take this, you dumb beast. Burk. Ak. Arf. Snap. Ah. Did that head assassin fail to conceal his immense stage 6 yuan energy and immediately fall prey to the wolf? I gotta run even further. Or else I'm gonna be its next target. Burk. This wolf is already a spirit beast whose yuan energy has transformed into essence yuan, its 5 senses working in tandem. Just with it looking in my direction, I can sense its extremely intimidating aura and killing intent. Great! I should be able to hide in that jagged gorge. Leap down. Ah! It's coming. Ha! There's something ahead too. Great fiend beast, flaming giant ape. Another great fiend beast. So this gorge is its territory. Ah! They're fighting now. Luckily I'm not the target. Fuck. This is the toxin released by the wolf. Whatever. Let's just find a place to hide for now. I hear wind. There's moving air here. Looks like I lucked out. This crevice must be a connected tunnel. Wow, it's deeper than I thought. It's blocked. Huh. There's an archaic legendary abode hidden here. Is anyone here? I'm Chen. Please pardon me for unintentionally entering your home. This is definitely a training legendary abode specifically constructed by a certain elite. Such elites are typically reclusive and train all day. Offending them might just bring catastrophe. This is... Ah! Scraps of clothing and burnt bones. It appears the owner of this place became frenzied while training and burned to ashes on the spot. What's that in the ashes? It's... a storage ring. It said that storage rings can carve out a space and compress it within the ring, allowing warriors to store their bulky possessions conveniently. Extremely rare. Even as one of the 4 greatest clans of Murio City, the Yi family only has less than 10 people who own storage rings. This is seriously precious. Let's infuse Yuan energy to activate it. Whoa. Whoa. It's super spacious. It's at least 30 cubic feet and even lights up on its own like it's daytime. How amazing. But to only put a few things in such a huge space feels like a waste of this storage ring. Oh my. A vat full of white jade stones. Don't tell me. Hopefully, it's what I think it is. Let's activate it with a little Yuan energy. Whoa. Yuan energy is flooding in through my meridians. It's indeed a Yuan stone. Woohoo. There are surely thousands of them in this vat. I could make tens of millions of taels if I sell them all. Even extraordinary beings like the city master will absolutely be jealous of such a huge fortune. Worth a king's ransom. But Yuan stones are hard currency. In the future, all trades of treasures will be based on Yuan stones. It's better to keep them to myself. Besides, I've reached stage 4 now. I can use them to support my training alongside the totem's power. This will likely accelerate my progress. Since there's such a valuable treasure here. Those 2 books should be equally precious, right? Let me see. 2 martial arts manuals. Phase concealing technique. An almighty sky finger. It states that phase concealing technique is a lower-level Xian rank technique that helps warriors disguise their martial arts stage once they master it. The initial phase lets the warrior lower or raise their cultivation by 1 stage, 2 for the advanced phase, and 3 for the perfection phase. My phase concealing technique is an interesting manual. It can be used to conceal one's cultivation, as well as to bluff. If used with external disguises, it'll surely lead enemies on a wild goose chase. Let's take a look at the other one, Almighty Sky Finger. This is an upper-level Xian rank technique that can only be practiced by warriors of stage 7 and above. First move All Sweep. Second move Earth Shake. Third move Sky Capture. If not, the user's meridians will be snapped, and not even God can save them. Yeah, it's an incredible book, but alas, the training requirements are way too high. I'll leave it here for now. Other than that, there's nothing much left here. Let's go outside and continue exploring. Huh? Who are you? Take this. Ha. Ha. What the hell, that scared me. Just a piece of cloth. I was so focused on those remains when I entered that I completely missed this thing. Even though I didn't use my full strength earlier, it was still about 5,000 pounds. Yet, this cloth remains fully intact. Upon closer observation, there seem to be gold and silver flickering, intertwining patterns that form a subtle yuan energy loop. This must be a fairly high-rank spirit treasure. Then, this other piece of cloth has got to be precious as well. Wow! It's actually weakly absorbing the surrounding cold air as I pick it up. Although it's not a particularly special effect, it'll certainly help Yao's condition. I can't believe I obtained these two rare spirit treasures on top of a storage ring today. This legendary abode's owner must have been extraordinary. There are numerous kinds of spirit treasures, but defense types are the most esteemed. An elegant and high defense one like this is even more valuable. Once it's put on sale, hordes of warriors will surely fight one another for it. Let's gift this high defense cloth to Muyun as gratitude for her restoring my yuan formation diagram, then. Unnamed warrior's grave died from burning to death during a frenzied training and discovered here years later. This grave serves as a warning for future generations. Ha! Phew, since I've acquired so many things of yours, it's only fair that I give you a proper burial. I'm sure you'd want to rest in peace in your legendary abode, considering you were still in the midst of training here when you passed. Rumble rumble. This noise, those two great fiend beasts still aren't done fighting yet. It's been almost a day since I ate anything. Finally, I can sit down for a break. My only option now is to wait for them to exhaust themselves before I slip out. Wouldn't it be nice to train in this secluded legendary abode? Sadly, it's too dangerous outside. Swoosh. Splash. Auk. What the heck is this gigantic fish monster? Ugh. Looks like I jinxed it. Nice, my *SS. It's dangerous in here too. Burk. D*mit. Don't look down on me, you stupid fish. Menacing mouth. Charging oxen. Take this. This. And this. Die. Phew, dead at last. This bizarre fish seriously puts up one hell of a fight, almost rivaling the savage bull. F******, my food. Fine. Sweet and delicious juice immediately bursts out and goes down my throat with one bite of this fresh, tender fish. It makes me feel so refreshed entirely. Plus, the moment I swallow it, my fatigue vanishes, and I feel so much more spirited, as though I have unlimited strength. The flesh of fiend beasts has no special function. Only spirit beasts' meat can nourish one's body and nurture their sea of yuan. But this bizarre fish clearly isn't a spirit beast. Why would its meat have such amazing effects? Could it be because of this river? One hearty meal later. Splash. As expected. This long river contains a mysterious power that can refine and nourish one's body. It's precisely due to this that the bizarre fish had such an enormous body and strong life force. This river is practically a natural, inexhaustible herbal bath. Since it's so magical, I can use it to practice energy ignition, and energy ignition will surely reach stage 4. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Half a day later. It worked. Energy ignition has broken through to stage 4, reaching the perfection phase. Energy ignition and oxen punch work hand in hand. Since the former has reached perfection, I might as well make use of this river's magical effect to continue practicing oxen punch. Ha! Ha! Another half a day later. Huff. Huff. Hurf. Oxen punch and energy ignition have been mutually integrated. Mountain moving power has reached perfection at last. My physique feels better than ever now. Moreover, after being nourished for hours by this river, I even unknowingly broke through, raising my cultivation to the late level of stage 4. At present, my physical strength has reached an astonishing 6,500 pounds, even more impressive than a stage 6 warrior's. My full defense ability has gone up the roof too. I bet even a fiend beast known for its defense like the savage bull is no match for me now. Let's expand yuan energy into the dantian and inject spirit consciousness into the wisdom root. This way, my whole body will stimulate my sea of yuan. Boom. Break. I broke through to stage 5. With my current abilities, I can surely knock out regular stage 5 warriors if it's purely based on physical strength. Now, let's try that. Exhale. Wish. Decrease. Awesome. Phase concealing technique worked. It confined the yuan energy within me. What a perfect disguise. Now, let's try the other way around. Stage 4. Stage 5. Stage 6. Ho-ho, Stage 6. I can now change at will and hide my true cultivation from others. Truly sensational. Why are there so many fiend beasts now? They're everywhere. It's at least thrice more than before, ranging in the thousands. What do I do now? Yi Family's Martial Arts Square, Morlo City. Bustling. Muyun, how come Chen isn't here yet? The competition's about to begin. Something probably cropped up on his way back. Judging by his earnest nature, he'll definitely train till the last moment. Let's just be patient. Yi Chen has been unreachable since he went to train in the mountains. Technically, he shouldn't have any problems training at the outer reaches, no. Yes, miss. Take 10 men with you to the Golden Mountains' outer reaches to find Yi Chen. If you don't find anything in 6 hours' time, report back to me immediately. Hick. Please be fine, Chen. Inner Sect Participants Box. Number 3 in the Inner Sect, Yi Yen. Yi Tsangtian, your lover seems to be waiting for a certain someone, eh? Rumor has it that she's gotten close with an outer sect dude named Yi Chen. Aren't you worried at all? Number 1 in the inner sect, Yi Tsangtian. So help me, Yi Yan, if you say another word, I'll send you to meet your maker today. Yuan energy suppression. Arf. Haha, take it easy, man. I was just asking. Calm down. Number 2 in the inner sect, Yi Maoan. Humph. Too bad I've yet to master that move thus far. If not, I might be ranked first in the inner sect instead. Whatever. I'll just bear with it for a while more. Greetings. I am Yi Ding, Guardian Elder of the Grand Legacy Hall. I will now brief everyone on the competition's rules. Weird. Why isn't that Yi Chen kid here? I've got my hopes pinned on him. Humph. Yi Chen hasn't shown up yet. Looks like Ing Sha and his men got the job done. But so many days have passed. Why haven't they come to ask for their payment yet? If they all took each other out, that will save me my 50,000 taels. Teehee. Things are really working out for me lately. If this lucky streak keeps up, who knows, I may even have a chance to win this year's clan martial arts competition. Yi Chen. Why is he so late? Whoa, he simply interrupted the elder's address. Looks like he's got influence. What's the point of him coming now? The knockout round already ended. Boo-hoo, Chen's finally back, I was so worried. Phew, glad he's back. Hey, Yi Tsangtian, your sweetheart is here. Titch. D*mit. Why did nothing happen to him? Did he kill that bunch of trash? Yi Chen. Greetings, elders. Apologies for being late. May I still apply for the competition? The elder's box. In a dilemma. Young man, the knockout round has already ended. You've lost the right to participate. Wait for the one in 2 years' time instead. Every place has its rules. If all outer disciples who missed this are allowed to reapply, won't it simply create disorder? Smirk humph. Serve you right. I second Elder Su's words. The fact that you forgot such a grand competition proves you do not care about the Yi family at all. I reckon you should be properly punished to serve as a warning to others. Everyone, hear me out. I know Yi Chen quite well. According to his character, it's impossible that he forgot about this. Not to mention, he looks so banged up, likely having encountered danger. How about we just give him a chance? Although my standing isn't high among the elders and my words don't carry enough weight. I know this kid must be gifted to have earned Lu Muyun's approval. All he needs is an opportunity to shine. He deserves somewhere better than the outer sect. Most importantly, his brimming confidence reminds me so much of my younger self. It's been years since I last felt this pumped. I gotta help him out a bit. I disagree. Yi Chen's injuries are his own business. What does that have to do with the entire clan? From what I know, he's scheming and full of tricks. He might have just purposely caused these injuries to himself, for the sake of earning everyone's pity. I suggest everyone be mindful not to fall for his deception. Do you have proof to back you up? Yi Chen is a good friend of mine. I can attest that he's honest and will never do anything unscrupulous. Indeed, he's at fault for disrupting the competition's order. But the purpose of this is to select gifted people, no? I believe your family will absolutely regret it if you deny him this chance now. Lu Muyun is actually speaking up for him. Wow. Is this really that ice-cold Lu Muyun? What's their relationship? Humph. What gifted people could there be in the outer sect? What? Who the hell said that? Muyun, I know you're keen to discover talents, but this is ultimately the Yi family's private matter. Just wait quietly for now, alright? Don't be tricked by a certain someone. It's Yi Tsangtian. Yi Tsangtian, we don't even know each other. Why would you say such things about me? Don't you know your place, you brat? How dare you speak to me this way? You're the one who missed the knockout round. It's your own fault. You'd best get lost from the arena now and quit making a fool of yourself. A late-level stage, for warrior is nothing to write home about here. What the hell is his problem? He's so hostile to me when we've never even spoken. But it seems phase concealing technique is seriously fantastic. It's even got him fooled. Keep calm, everyone. Truth be told, I see a lot of potential in Yi Chen. He displayed remarkable talent during my lesson and is even a hard-working, modest person. To treat his sister, he once put his training on hold to wholly focus on herb gathering. Someone like him truly isn't easy to come by. I hope he can be granted a chance. The hell? Elder Yi Fei. Why is he also defending this nobody? The Yi family's clan leader Yi Byuku. All right. Since Elder Yi Fei has spoken, Yi Chen shall get a chance. Restart the knockout round. Clan leader, this isn't something to be taken lightly. The knockout round is on such a large scale. Restarting it will require tons of manpower and resources. If we don't do this right, the other clans will start calling us disorganized and even see us as laughingstocks. Humph. How troublesome could it be? There may be thousands of outer disciples, but only a minority is stage 4 and above. We can simply change the rules and let anyone aside from the top 10 challenge Yi Chen if they wish to. If Yi Chen loses, we'll proceed with the ranked match with the top 10 unchanged. But if he wins, he'll get a chance to challenge the top 10 and earn a spot. Should that fail, he shall leave the arena at once. As an encouragement, any outer sect challenger who beats Yi Chen will get a mid-tier pill. Thank you so much, elders. I'm beyond grateful for your compassion despite this being my mistake. I will accept this rule with no objection. Good. Ha ha ha, I admire honest and forthright people like you. Since you look rather beat up, you may take an hour's break. We'll restart the knockout round afterward. Yes, clan leader. Titch. Does the Grand Elder really think this fellow can defeat thousands of people? What a joke. Here, Yi Chen, take these. They're nourishing pills that help recover yuan energy. Though their effect isn't particularly amazing, they should suffice for a stage 4 warrior like you. After all, this is one of the few permitted pills to take. Thanks, Muyun. By the way, do you know anything about this Yi Tsangtian guy? Why is he so hostile toward me? Him. He came to my home to propose marriage thrice in his attempt to ride on my family's coattails, but got snubbed by me. Now, seeing you, a stage 4 outer sect fellow, being so close with me, he's likely gotten jealous. Ahaha, I see. But his martial arts talent is truly prodigious. You'd best watch your back from now on. F asterisk asterisk asterisk. Fuck. How could a pauper like him deserve her approval? Yi Dalu. Here. Get this message out. I vow to gift anyone who defeats Yi Chen 2 Xian rank manuals and personally provide them guidance all throughout. Okay. 1 hour later. It's time. The tag team round begins now. You have 6 hours. As long as Yi Chen can hold on for the entire duration or no one challenges him, he will get to challenge the top 10 participants. Should he lose, he shall leave immediately, and the challenger will get the reward. 5 minutes later. Humph. They all look so eager, and yet no one's coming forward. Are these old foxes planning on waiting till I'm physically drained? 6 hours. That long? This kid will be at death's door by then. Even if he holds on till then, he'll still be completely banged up. It's basically impossible for him to challenge the top 10 afterward. Well, he has thoroughly pissed Yi Tsangtian off now. People will go to any lengths just for those 2 Xian rank manuals. He's bound to meet his doom today. Hey! I, Yi Zhan, shall be your first challenger. I swear on my name to take you down today and let Ms. Lu see just how useless exactly you are, USC*M. This idiot, although our family rules only forbid the wearing of spirit treasures, and not protective gear, this is seriously such an overkill. Take this. Humph. Hiya. Ha. Gather Yuan energy. In the Dadian. Roar. Who's that? He talked a big game, only to be this shitty. Looks like Yi Chen's really got some skills, huh? Yi Chen wins. Yi Chen's spirit energy seems a little odd. Even then, it's not enough to win against all outer disciples, especially since there's still Yi Tixin, besides the top 10. He's also a tough foe. Ha ha ha. You're absolutely right, but nonetheless, I believe in Yi Chen. Seems like you've got some skills. I, Yi Wen, have come to test them out. Go, Wen. Nice. Wen's going for it. Break a leg, Wen. Hiya. Ah. Ha, Yi Chen wins. Pow. Win. Bam. Win. 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 9 consecutive wins, 10, 11, 12. No way. And they're all one-hit wins. Not to mention that Yi Ruhua is in the early level of stage 4. Yet, he also got kicked off the arena right away. Could Yi Chen have possibly practiced some sort of astounding dark arts? If this goes on, I doubt anyone other than the outer sex top 10 will get to cause a scratch on him. Darn it. If Yi Chen actually did something in these 8 rounds, this wouldn't be so unbelievable. After all, that would mean he's also exerting strength and would prove the advantages of a tag team round. But he stayed unmoving all throughout, exerting nothing. At this rate, his injuries will all heal before anyone can even lay a single finger on him. Ha, let's just wait. No matter what shady dark arts he's using, his Yuan energy will surely be depleted. We can go for it when his Sea of Yuan is drained. The Inner Sex Observatory. Wow, Yi Chen seems to have some tricks up his sleeve. I wasn't expecting such high spirit energy and strength. No wonder he dares to take on all outer disciples. He's come prepared. Number 5 in the inner sect, Yi Shuoqin. His physical strength has probably reached about 5,000 pounds. Humph. So what? Don't forget that Yi Tixin, who's not in the top 10, also has a spirit energy of 5,000 pounds. Moreover, he practices several techniques. Judging by Yi Chen's current performance, he has no chance against Yi Tixin. Move. Move. How on earth did an early-level stage, for fellow beat you people to this state? I, Yi Leiguang, am seriously intrigued. Let me test for myself. Yi Chen, I admit that you're pretty good, but it's only because you have slightly higher spirit energy and strength than normal. Now that you've met me, your winning streak is about to come to an end. Humph. Phase concealing technique is seriously handy. So many of them fell for my bait just because of my lowered level. Yi Leiguang, at the late level of stage 4. You're doomed. His spirit energy is average, but he has practiced a strong body technique, is exceptionally fast, and is skilled at going for people's weaknesses. Before this competition started, he was also one of the anticipated top 10 contenders. Ah. In that case, he's pretty good, then. Will Chen stand a chance to win? Don't worry, Yao. Look at his demeanor. You must have improved much more than you're showing, huh, Yi Chen? Yi Chen's definitely still holding back some of his abilities. Look. Yi Leiguang is going for it. Gosh, he's so fast that I can't even follow. Is that the technique he practiced, flash step? This is phenomenal. Hiya. Cannon fist. Ha. Leg sweep. HAA. 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 Huff, huff, huff. What the heck? He actually dodged all of my full force attacks. My flash step is already at the second phase, for crying out loud. Even a late level stage 4 person can't dodge it. Humph. Wanna compete with me in speed? I'll show you the power of speed force technique. The hell? He vanished. What technique is this? Puff out Yuan. Energy to bellow. You're still too green. Bam. Arg. Yi Leiguang fainted. Yi Chen wins. Turns out, aside from his spirit energy and strength, Yi Chen's speed is also this remarkable. Furthermore, this body technique is so erratic and light. It's not one of our family's techniques, is it? Hahaha, you truly have a sharp eye, clan leader. But I don't think that's a problem. Many people get lucky breaks. So long as he's still a part of our family and remains loyal, that is fine. However, though I couldn't really tell what his technique was, I felt a bit of mixed Yuan techniques aura from that shout of his. Indeed, Grand Elder Yi Fei. Mixed Yuan technique is what Yi Chen is practicing. Look at him, elders. How can a mere outer disciple have the right to practice the precious technique of the Grand Legacy Hall's upper section? This is against the rules. Quit screaming your lungs out, Yi Tsangtian. Muyun. Titch. Naturally, I'm the one who gave it to him. Mixed Yuan technique was given to the Yi family by the city master, and I represent the city master manner. It's not your business what I decide. Lastly, you and I aren't acquainted. Kindly address me by my full name from now on, lest others misunderstand. Erg. Looks like Yi Chen is indeed practicing mixed Yuan technique, and he's likely already gotten it to the initial phase. This manual has been placed in the Grand Legacy Hall's upper section for over a decade, with not a single person ever comprehending it. At last, it has encountered the gifted one. If so, I wonder who else would still dare to challenge Yi Chen. My turn. This is Yi Tixin. Oh, 4 hours have passed. Yi Tixin is finally going for it. Ha! Yi Tixin is presently at the mid-level of stage 5, with immense spirit energy and excellent techniques. He'd have made the top 10 if not for having Yi Xiujia and Yi Qingru as opponents. If this was based on true abilities, I reckon he could rank number 5 or so. But if even Yi Tixin fails to defeat Yi Chen, that means Yi Chen can certainly challenge the top 10. Yi Chen, my cultivation and age are both higher than yours, and you've even endured this for 4 hours. As such, I won't use my main weapon this time. I'll use just my fists. It's fine. This is a fair fight. I suggest you give it your all instead. How dare you be so cocky? Humph. You won't be smug for long. What a blowhard. Do you seriously think you can beat Yi Tishin? TCH. Overconfidence is a fatal flaw. Yi Chen may have some skills, but his insufferable nature is his undoing. Get ready to be thrown off the arena any time now, idiot. Participants rest area best if you die. Murmur Yi Qingru Yi Shoujia. Ha, Yi Tishin is a force to be reckoned with. Yi Chen's underestimated him. Okay. Hopefully, you'll have the ability to justify your confidence. The match begins. Unsheath. Clank. Shing. He's so fast, like a tornado. Ha. Take this. Wham. Whoa, Yi Chen's body technique is impressive. He's still holding his own despite facing Yi Tishin's advanced Huang rank wind body technique. Alright, I've truly underestimated you, Yi Chen. I blocked out all of your escape routes with my sword, and yet you broke free with your fist. It seems your spirit energy and strength far surpass your stage 4 cultivation. You're talented. You flatter me. Now, time for my retaliation. Humph. Wind slash. Clan. Pow. Arg. He wounded my hand. How could Yi Chen be this strong? That's gotta be at least 5,000 pounds. Roar. You should know I'm good with my fists too. Tiger roaring punch. Take this. Oxen uppercut. Pow pow pow. What? Ha. Ha. Pin down. Thump. Calf. Pardon me. Calf calf. I lost. You've really impressed me. But next time, I'll definitely defeat you. I'll be waiting for your challenge, then. As a stage 5 warrior, Yi Tishin is adept at multiple techniques and has a solid foundation. With his exceptional character, he'll surely find great success in the future. Does anyone else still want to challenge me? Alright, since no one's volunteering, I hereby announce that Yi Chen has earned a chance to challenge the top 10. Yi Chen, go ahead and pick an opponent now. Okay. Frankly, I've long decided on one. I am challenging the outer sex current number 2 Yi Qingru. Humph. I knew you'd pick me. Blooming Ice Lotus. You might have still had a chance against others. But now that you've picked me, this will be your lifelong regret. Wow. What technique is this? Ms. Yi is amazing. She transformed her yuan energy into ice crystals. This is your death wish. I don't think so. At the Elder's Observatory. My. Had I known Yi Chen stronger than he looked, I would have kept Qingru in check. With her beauty, she could have easily gotten him hooked and reeled in. Yi Qingru's father Yi Jinfeng. Stronger than he looked. He'll probably end up crippled after this fight. What do you mean? Qingru may have improved tremendously lately, but it still isn't going to be a walk in the park for her to defeat Yi Chen. Humph. Just rest assured. She still has a trump card. Alright, the match begins. Straight punch. Humph. Don't think you deserve competing with me now just because you've made rapid progress. I've closely observed almost every single one of your earlier fights. Although you exhibited abilities that far surpass stage 4, you're still beneath me. Besides, I've figured out your abilities and fighting habits. Beating you is definitely a piece of cake. Take this. Slash. Huh. Freezing. What sword technique is this? How bizarre. Trying to flee. Gather Yuan energy. Chill Soul Blade. What the? Boom. Frozen icicles. Crackle. 2 unknown elders in the Elders Observatory. Chill Soul Blade is a low-level Xian rank sword technique that's exceptionally difficult. It's truly astonishing to see that Yi Qingru has learned it to this degree. What a remarkable young lady. Though Yi Chen is pretty good, he's ultimately too complacent. I guess we already know how this will end. What a shame. Yi Chen, you've already lost. Crackle crackle. Who says so? That's impossible. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Mild as a cloud yet stormy as a thunderbolt, and explosive despite his subtlety. What a shocker this Yi Chen is, truly. I can't believe he mastered mixed Yuan technique this well. I already noticed his extraordinary talent during the previous lesson, but I merely admired him and didn't pay him too much mind. Yet, only 3 or so weeks have passed, and he's attained such abilities. I gotta say, even a grand elder like me is genuinely floored. Such mighty spirit energy and strength, brilliant techniques, and down-to-earthness. With all of that, I have no doubt this kid is going to make a name for himself soon. The Xian rank Chill Soul Blade is indeed extraordinary. The more it's used, the more cold it gets, like a blizzard. Its power and speed are not to be underestimated. But looks like it still can't beat my speed step. Shit. What exactly is that strange technique? Freeze him. My comprehension of speed step has gotten deeper now, and I'm growing even more skilled at using it. Turns out, she makes a great free and impromptu sparring partner. 1 hour later. Why can't I hit him? Is this for real? Up. Chill Soul Frost. Her power has increased much more than before. Still, I can handle it. Boom. Bam. Ack. He blocked it. Chill Soul. Frost is what I've used against all the elites in this competition, leading me to rank 2nd in the outer sect. Even someone as tough as Yi Qixin lost to me because of it. Yet, this damned Yi Chen actually blocked my strongest sword technique, and so effortless at that. Am I really going to lose to him? Yi Chen emerged, earned Yi Fei's approval, gained Lu Muyun's support, saw through that conspiracy, survived the contract hit, made it to the competition, and has been impressing everyone. How? Just how does he always come out on top? Ever since his duel with Yi Yuhu, my entire world has turned upside down. No way am I losing just like that here. I still have a trump card. Burst forth Yuan energy. Rumble. Boom. Ah. Ugh. Her Yuan energies suddenly so overwhelming. Crackle icing up. Get ready to die. Frigid force. Ah, so cold. So this is Ms. Ye's real strength? How impressive. Yi Qingru. Do you still not see the difference in our abilities? Don't be stupid. Just die. Exerting yuan energy. Huff. Inhale. Yi Chen. That seemingly beyond casual punch actually carries an almost world-shattering aura. It's as if he has been accepted by the world itself. Incoming ice spear. Boom. Pow. Boom. First. The ice shatters. Second. The sword breaks. Third. Her bones are crushed. Slam hard crash. Bam. Dead silence. What? Huh. Great. Yi Chen defeated Yi Qingru. The challenge is a success. According to the rules, he shall take over Yi Qingru's original ranking as number 2 in the outer sect and have the right to proceed to the ranked match. I only used 5,500 pounds in strength in that punch, which is akin to stage a success level. But why am I vaguely sensing Yi Qingru's sea of yuan shattering? It shouldn't be this fragile, considering she's in the mid-level of stage 5. Something's off about this. Irk. Qingru. Physician. Get the physician. Father, mother, I can't sense my yuan energy anymore. My sea of yuan. My sea of yuan. Yi Chen. It's merely a sparring competition, and yet you went so far as to shatter my daughter's sea of yuan just like that. You're simply ruthless and maniacal. Are you even still a Yi family disciple? That's right. Elders, Yi Chen's techniques are without a doubt not from our family. I suspect he's in cahoots with the other clans to destroy our family. Clan leader, you ought to lock him up and properly interrogate him. Shut your trap, Yi Tsangtian. Don't think you can falsely accuse me as you wish just because you're from the inner sect. Without the Yi family's protection, someone like you is simply a piece of trash. Motherfucker. How dare you? Enough. You can save your explanation, Yi Chen. Qingru will never be able to practice martial arts again now that her sea of yuan is shattered. She's become an ordinary person. You not only wounded her but crushed her bones and shattered her sea of yuan. I swear in my name, I'll end you today, you menace. Quit slandering me. Everyone saw that punch of mine just now. There's no chance that strength can shatter her sea of yuan. Die. Ms. Lu. Elder Jin Feng, how could you attack him without any proof? That's out of line. Moreover, with me around, you can forget about touching him. Lu Muyun. Even if you're sent by the city master manor, you can't be this bossy. This is our family's private affair. You have no right to interfere. Sorry, but Yi Chen is my friend, so that makes his problem mine. It's not purely your family's affair anymore. In that case, don't blame me for this. All right. Stop it, all of you. Clan leader, Yi Chen is ruthless. He used some kind of dark arts to wound my daughter and even shatter her sea of yuan. This is a capital offense. Please seek justice for us. That's right. He doesn't even respect Yi Tsangtian now. If he makes his mark in the future, he will likely cause harm to our family. Clan leader, please think over this. Of course, I will uphold justice. But before that, I have something I'd like to verify. What are you doing this for, Grand Elder Yi Fei? Pulse taking. Sure enough, there are pill remnants on her cuff. You should be more than aware of who the ruthless one is here. During that fight, Yi Qingru consumed a potent pill that stimulated her Sea of Yuan, leading to her Yuan energy surging. Now that I've checked it out, it is indeed the banned drug, Yuan surging pill. She used it in hopes of turning the tables but laughably forgot that her chill soul blade already caused damage to her Sea of Yuan on its own. With the drug stimulation, the damage naturally got even worse. Even if it wasn't Yi Chen, any early-level stage, for kid could have shattered her Sea of Yuan. Seriously? I can't believe Yi Qingru still needs Yuan surging pills at her level. Elder Gene Foam is finished this time. That's a drug strictly prohibited by the clan. I see. No wonder, all it took was one punch to shatter her Sea of Yuan. Don't you make false accusations of Qingru, Yi Fei. Someone must have drugged her for the purpose of framing her. Humph. Where are the clan guards? Here. Send someone to Yi Jinfeng's house right now and bring over anything that's remotely suspicious. What? Yi Fei. This has nothing to do with our family. You can't just jump to your own conclusion. I'm an outer elder for Pete's sake. How could you search my home? 1 hour later. Clan leader, Grand Elder, we've found numerous private ledgers from Yi Jinfeng's home. There are also some bottles that emit intense medicinal smells, with Yuan surging pills being among them. This black ledger clearly records your family's shady doings. You've stolen and substituted materials to make money under the table. Explicitly written. Numerous misdeeds. Underhanded, bullies, and gaslighters. You people are simply complete scams. Now, what else do you have to say? Clan leader, my wife and I merely got blinded by greed momentarily. On account of our contribution to the family all these years, please be lenient and pardon us. Alas. Pardoning you too will only do the rest of the disciples even more of a disservice. Guards, drag them out, scrap their cultivation, and throw them out of our territory. Grand Elder, don't you think this is way too cruel? Yi Tsangtian. Do you have a problem with my decree? Although the two elders have indeed made mistakes, they're ultimately loyal to our family. It's truly too disheartening to see that we could all be expelled over just one mistake. How about you remove them from their posts and let them guard our territory instead? This way, they can be useful and enhance our family's security. Humph. How is it appropriate to let two sly snakes guard the territory? They may just turn against us and deliberately invite catastrophe. Alas, Yi Fei, let's just go with Tsangtian's suggestion this time. A storm seems to have been brewing in Murio City recently. Now isn't the time for internal strife. This matter shall end here. No one is to bring it up again. Thank you, clan leader. We will absolutely repay the family. Still, there have to be punishments. Confiscate their assets and destroy their loot, then detain them and have them sent to work as clan guards, starting from the lowest post. Ha, let's go. It's none of our business now. Hold on, Yi Chen. Congrats on successfully pissing me off. From now on, so long as I'm around, you can forget about having any peace in the inner sect. Yi Tsangtian may be small-minded, but his talent and abilities are truly exceptional. You ought to be vigilant when you join the inner sect next time. Worry not. I know what to do. Next up will be the ranked match. According to the rules, the top 10 outer disciples will all have 2 chances to issue a challenge against any opponent so as to raise their own ranking. Ha ha ha. I knew you'd blow everyone's minds, Yi Chen. Mingyang. You've seriously surprised me. Even Yi Qingru was no match for you. She pulled tricks on me during the knockout round when we faced off each other, much to my dismay. Now, however, you not only defeated her, but she also got what she deserved. This is really satisfying. Ha ha ha. I was just lucky. It's luck. Still, you've offended Yi Tsangtian now. You gotta watch your own back in the inner sect next time. Yi Tsangtian is the clan leader's highly favored adopted son, almost to the point of being pampered. Many things in the clan are managed by him, so he has immense authority. No wonder he dared to talk back to the Grand Elder. So, this is why. The ranked match has begun. None of the outer sect's top 10 are weak, with late-level stage 4 being the lowest cultivation stage. Everyone also practices multiple techniques and has plenty of battle experience. Plus, without the pressure of the knockout round now, they'll all be sure to perform their best to win the audience's cheers. Yi Mingyang is presently ranked number 6. Number 4 Yi Mantian. He immediately challenged an outer disciple ranked number 4 during his turn. After trading a few blows, Yi Mingyang managed to withstand the opponent's attacks with the advantage of his cultivation. And ultimately won the match, thus boosting his ranking to number 4. While I haven't even had anyone challenging me after several rounds have gone by. I guess they all got intimidated by my earlier performance. The same seems to be happening to Yi Shoujie. No one dares to challenge him either. Now, Yi Ying vs Yi Mingyang. I concede defeat. Yi Mingyang wins. For my next challenge, I pick number 2, Yi Chen. I know my abilities are not on par with yours, but I'd like to see just how big exactly the gap is between you and me. Someone's finally challenging Yi Chen. Yi Mingyang already has 2 consecutive wins and has secured a good ranking, and yet he's still gonna challenge Yi Chen. Alright, Mingyang. I'll give it my all. Ha. Ha. Pow pow pow. He moves like a completely unpredictable flicker of light. It's as if there isn't any pattern, but yet also observes certain rules. Oxen slam. Ugh. Ah. Wham. Thud thud. Cough cough, you've won. Clearly, Yi Chen held back on that punch, or I would have been carried to the clinic by a bunch of outer disciples instead of still standing in the arena. Even though I knew there was a gap between Yi Chen and me, I never thought it'd be this massive. It's my honor. Who would still dare challenge Yi Chen after he defeats Yi Mingyang with just one punch? Gosh. I know, right? No one in their right mind will use this precious opportunity on an opponent they know they can never beat. 1 hour later, Yi Chen and Yi Shoujie are the only ones left who've yet to issue a challenge. I'd like to use my last chance to challenge Yi Shoujie. Humph. Yi Chen sure is aggressive. First, he defeats Yi Qingru, and then Yi Mingyang. Although he's the biggest dark horse of this year's clan martial arts competition, it's still not going to be a picnic for him to defeat Yi Shoujie. Yi Shoujie has never lost since being ranked number 1, and he's at stage 6 already. That makes him as good as those inner sect peeps. I'm not betting on Yi Chen either. Don't sound so certain. Even MS Lu Muyun has faith in Yi Chen. Who knows, he might really win Yi Shoujie this time. Muyun, do you think Chen can beat that Yi Shoujie guy? He looks formidable. Yeah. Normally, it would be tough for Yi Chen to beat Yi Shoujie. But I still believe Yi Chen can maintain his winning streak and be the champion of this year's competition. Yi Chen must really have some deep connections. Look at how confident Lu Muyun is in him, totally. I've never even heard of him before this. Humph. Sure, I accept your challenge. Let's see if you have what it takes. I look forward to dash. Huh. He's so fast that my eyes can't even keep up. Let's begin. Arg. HAA. What Yi Xiujie just used is a lower-level Xian rank body technique called Shadow Step. It's incredibly hard to master, considering it's ranked third among our family's body techniques. To think he has mastered it to the advanced phase. Looks like he's truly done the hard work. Ha ha ha. First, Yi Chen, and now Yi Xiujie. It seems our inner sect ranking is about to get a big shake-up too. TCH. Yi Tsungtian enraged. Yi Maoan. I'm really surprised you made it this far, Yi Chen. Let's hope we both learn something from this sparring that will continue leading us to the apex of martial arts. Sure enough, Yi Xiujie is a total cultivation maniac. It's said he virtually practices every minute of every day and has mastered a ton of techniques. What's more amazing is that he can incorporate these techniques into one fearsome skill that produces power far beyond the capability of a regular outer disciple. Bam! Nice! Phew! Even I gotta admit that your spirit energy is impressive. Still, this is precisely why you'll lose later. Ha! Gearing up. This is, Inch Fist. It has been years since anyone last mastered it. This technique is perfect for overcoming and borrowing force with mellowness, and it's at the mid-level of the Xian rank. Goodness! I can't believe someone from our family actually revived it. With Inch Fist and Shadow Step, it's unlikely the odds will be in Yi Chen's favor now. He's so fast, as if he's cloning. This is the one. Humph. Inch Fist's power isn't strong, but it's fantastic at borrowing force. The stronger you are, the stronger my fists will be. Ack. Ha ha ha. Continuously forced back. Ugh. Arg. Just yield. Your advantages have been dialed down by me. If this goes on, you'll only get even more hurt. It's best this fight ends here. Humph. Says who? You're right. Inch Fist indeed hinders my strength, but the moves you just used have allowed me to discover its biggest flaw. Bullshit. What flaw? Take this punch of mine and you'll find out. Ha! You can barely even block my Inch Fist with two hands. What do you think one hand can do? Fine, let's just end this sparring here and now. Kapow! Ugh! What the? The force traveled through our hands into my meridians. Don't tell me he's planning to make it explode within me. Kook! Cock! K. How in the world? Cough. How did you defeat me? Did you seriously discover Inch Fist's flaw? Oxen Punch focuses on overwhelming others with one's aura. That punch of mine already surpassed the perfection phase to an unknown height that no one can reach. Inch Fist can never withstand this sort of force. But Yi Xiujie doesn't know that. He thought he lost because I discovered Inch Fist's flaw and caught him off guard by going for his weakness. He won't be convinced. He'll think he can still beat me. Your Inch Fist is frankly beyond amazing, specializing in overcoming ferocious force. The technique itself doesn't really have a major flaw. In fact, the real flaw lies in you. Gathering energy. In martial arts, excellence is key. Every technique was invented by our forefathers with blood, sweat, and tears, containing infinite mysteries. You're exceptionally talented and hardworking, but you chose to simultaneously practice numerous techniques, causing you not to understand each of their essence. Flabbergasted. Nonplussed. Ha ha ha. So, this is the real trick of mastering martial arts, huh? Yi Chen, I fully accept my loss to you today. You're the only one who deserves to be this year's champion. It's been a pleasure. Ha ha ha. I look forward to sparring with you again. Geez, a cultivation maniac, indeed. That marks the successful end of this year's clan martial arts competition. Yi Chen has defeated Yi Shoujie, which makes him this year's champion. Yi Chen, you'll be given a chance to enter the middle section of the Grand Legacy Hall. Also, I will be giving everyone a rank 2 pill as an encouragement. I hope you all continue working hard and strive for excellence. Yes. Thank you, Grand Elder Yi Fei. I never could have foreseen you getting to where you're at now when I gave you that phase-breaking pill back then. You've really amazed me. This pill belongs to you now. It is called Triple Mystic Pill. This pill is filled with a huge amount of yuan energy that will instantly be released once you consume it. It's an exceedingly precious restorative pill. Thank you so much. It's my privilege to have received so much assistance from you. Chen, you rock. I can't believe you actually won. Even Yi Shoujie wasn't a match for you. You're seriously awesome. Congrats, Yi Chen. Sure enough, I have the best judgment in people. It's indeed impressive how much you've improved in just a month. Oh please, you're only a few years older than me. Don't speak as if you're my elder. Besides, why does it sound like you're praising yourself instead? Does it? I don't think so, though. By the way, I've got a gift for the two of you. For me too. It's just a small gift. Take it as my repayment for your help in restoring my yuan formation diagram and gratitude for this time's plea. Whoa! What are these? They sparkle. This cloth is not only gorgeous but also infused with yuan energy. Is it a spirit treasure? The one for Yao can even subtly absorb surrounding cold air. This may really aid her condition. Oh right, Muyun, could I trouble you again to find someone to turn these 2 pieces of cloth into garments? I was going to gift them to you too in the form of garments, but I really am clueless about making clothing. It's best if I can trouble you to help so as not to let these 2 treasures go to waste. Ho ho! What a unique way of gifting you have. But considering your rare show of thoughtfulness, I shall reluctantly help you with it. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Muyun. Ha ha ha. A stunning defensive cloth with yuan energy loops is indeed a rare spirit treasure. If I'm right, it should be a mid-level spirit treasure. Yi Chen sure is generous. That's right. Our family's greatest treasure is merely an upper-level spear spirit treasure. Defense-type spirit treasures are more valuable than ordinary ones. The true value of this cloth may just be higher than ordinary upper-level spirit treasures. You've truly got to hand it to the youngins. 1 hour later, Yi Chen's group gets home. Chen. Isn't that the chief steward, the outer sect's main person in charge? What's he doing here? You must be Yi Chen, yes. Finally, you're back. You've earned the right to join the inner sect now that you've won the clan martial arts competition. Starting tonight, you can move into a brand new house in the inner sect. Tonight? Isn't this way too soon? Not at all. You're the hope of our clan. How could you stay in such a shabby place? What are you guys still waiting for? Go help Chen move his stuff out. You can forget about dinner if it's not done by today. In a certain house in the inner sect. Wow! Is this where we're gonna stay from now on? It's more than 10 times bigger than our old home, and it even has a garden. Study. Bathroom. Garden. After dinner. Ha! Chen really dug her own grave with that. Her failed assassination attempt on you turned out to be your lucky break. Had you not found all those treasures in that elite's legendary abode, you wouldn't have been able to defeat Yi Shijie so effortlessly. Chen totally had it coming. It's absurd how many times she tried to harm my brother. Her parents aren't any better either. They should have all been arrested and locked up in jail. Muyun, you previously said there's a way to cure Yao's chilliness. Any news about that? I'll answer that in a while. First, I'd like to ask you a few things. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. Are you and Yao biological siblings? No, we aren't blood related. When I was 4, I happened to discover her abandoned on the outskirts, so I took her home with me. I have no idea who her real parents are. Then, did she already have her issues with chilliness as a baby? Yes. When I brought Yao home, she was a baby who looked entirely purple and severely cold. But back then, her episodes were few and far between. They've only become frequent in recent years. And then? Are there any other strange occurrences apart from her giving off chilly air? Strange occurrences. I remember once when she had an episode, several red marks seemed to have appeared on her forehead. Did those marks look like spread out flower petals? Yeah, a little, but not really spread out. They formed some kind of shape. Yes, this is it. Chen, Yao, actually isn't sick at all. This chilliness is not only a good thing but an extremely good one. Good. Yao has been tormented by it for over 10 years. The huge land we live on is called Dorsaria, an exceptionally vast continent. A city like Murio City is just like a lone gravel in a desert, so tiny that it's almost negligible. In fact, there's this group of people in Dorsaria. With extraordinary talents, such as various magic powers. Yet, despite their outstanding constitution, they look exactly the same as regular people. So, Yao's chilliness is actually her magic power. She's also the reason why I came to Murio City. Exchange glances. Then, why isn't she able to control it? I've brought her to be assessed by our clan before, but she wasn't discovered to have a gift for cultivation. Also, what did you mean by your last sentence? Yao pretty much spent her entire life in bed. Is such torture really a kind of magic power? Relax, let me explain. Firstly, people born with magic power are more than likely cultivation geniuses. They're uniquely blessed and have extraordinary strength, but it's exactly because of that they're particularly susceptible to dying during infancy. A large amount of resources and nurturing are needed for them to display their talent and become a true elite. Secondly, Murio City is merely a small border town. There's no chance the Yi family's assessing method could have discovered Yao's talent and constitution. Lastly, an elder once told me I'd encounter one of my lucky breaks in Murio City. I am positive now that Yao was the person he was referring to. If so, based on what you said, I can cultivate too. Overjoyed. And I'll be awesome at it. Of course. Anyone who's born with magic powers will always be the cream of the crop. That's for sure. Oh yay. Did you hear that, Chen? I'll be awesome. Very, very awesome. By then, you won't need to protect me anymore. I may even be able to protect you. This is fantastic. I've already informed my master about this. She'll arrive in Murio City in 3 months and personally assess Yao's constitution. If you're lucky, she may even take you in as her true disciple, Yao. Your master. She must be amazing, right? If we consider Yi Byuku's abilities as being able to smash a 10,000-pound boulder open, then my master is capable of splitting an entire mountain with hers. The two are like night and day, completely incomparable. Wow! This is great. I'll be sure to work hard and become your master's true disciple. I won't be your burden anymore, Chen. Snore snore. Here. Although it took a little longer, the Yuan formation diagram has been fully restored. Thanks to it, I found the key to my breakthrough. I should be able to advance to a rank 3 Yuan formation master in 2 weeks. Thanks, Muyun. Ah. Ugh. So dizzy. Hey. Yuan formation diagrams contain the laws of the world. Only Yuan formation masters can interpret these mysteries. Being this reckless is akin to courting death, you idiot. Ah. Calf, ahem. This is a rank 2 Yuan formation diagram that falls under trap formations. It'll likely fetch about 2 million taels in an auction, but I suggest you best trade it for something else. That's right, as warriors get stronger, things like currencies will only become increasingly worthless. Warriors who own such a treasure generally trade it for something else to maximize its benefit. I don't plan to trade this diagram. I'm keeping it for myself. And Muyun, I want to become a Yuan formation master. As expected. I can teach you, but talent is still the crucial criterion that determines if you can become one. If you lack talent, even training for 100 years won't get you anywhere, and even if you're lucky enough to become one, you may also never advance for life because of certain bottlenecks. Can you accept that? Yes. I won't give up as long as there's a sliver of hope. The 12 totems within me very likely represent 12 magnificent Yuan formations. Perhaps my abilities will soar even higher once I activate them all. No matter what, I can't give up the opportunity of being a Yuan formation master. Humph. Patterns are the basis of Yuan formations. In layman's terms, Yuan formations are similar to puzzles. And the patterns are the pictures. Simply assemble the patterns according to certain rules, and you'll get a Yuan formation. Whoa! You whipped up wind. Strong breeze. This is a Yuan formation. It's merely a small one. A rank 1 Yuan formation requires at least 10 patterns, rank 2 requires 100, and rank 3 500. The higher the rank, the more patterns are needed, and so does the power the formation gives out. Legend has it that some ancient Yuan formations even hold the power to bring about catastrophic natural disasters. Introduction to Yuan formations. Aside from patterns, the second essential factor of the Yuan formation is the diagram. Having no diagram is akin to having no template, and thus won't construct a complete Yuan formation. This contains basic methods for constructing Yuan formations. Try and see if you can make one. The most basic skill needed to become a Yuan formation master is to draw patterns. If you can't even accomplish that, then you have no talent for it. Understood. I'll try it. Well, I'll leave you to it, then. Ha, this reminds me so much of the first time I tried drawing patterns back then. Good luck. The next morning. Looks like there are still some difficulties for him. The standard assessment time is 6 hours. All it takes is drawing one pattern within 6 hours to earn the right to become a yuan formation master. Drawing 2 means they're decent, 3 means they've got good potential, and 4 and above means they're outstanding. Back then, I drew 5 whole patterns in 6 hours, which is how I'm about to become a rank 3 yuan formation master at my tender age. 1 hour later. Sigh. Yuan formation masters are rare because the requirements are beyond high. You're outstanding in martial arts. Even if you can't become a yuan formation master, you'll still make it big in the future. Don't worry. Thanks for the comfort. I'm fine, but could you lend me this scroll for a few days? I want to keep trying. Keep it for as long as you need. Just make sure not to neglect your martial arts practice. All right, I won't. The assessment time is over, and Chen still couldn't draw a single pattern. In all likelihood, he'll probably never get anywhere even if he tries all his life. Being a yuan formation master is an innate gift. It can't be cultivated at all. Haya. First pattern. Second pattern. Third pattern. Fourth pattern. Fifth pattern. HAA. Ha. HAA. Phew. It's so effortless for Muyun to draw 5 patterns, whereas I'm already half dead after drawing the 10th, never mind constructing a yuan formation. Am I really not cut out to be a yuan formation master? No way, I can't just give up like that. If half a day isn't enough, I'll keep trying for 1 day, 3 days, until I finally succeed. 1 hour later. 3 hours later. Try. 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 Darn. Even though I can conjure 10 patterns now, the construction is still a flop. Unbeknownst to Chen, his yuan formation proficiency is actually developing at breakneck speed. Chen, you've been practicing for a day. You need a break. Yao is right. Practicing may be vital, but your well-being takes precedence. Yuan formation can't be forcibly learned. Just put that aside for now. These things sure are confounding. I got so engrossed without even realizing. But my progress is pretty good so far. I should be able to succeed soon. Succeed? You couldn't even draw 1 pattern in 8 hours. I doubt you ever can. Back then, even I had to spend 3 months being taught by Master Daily to complete 1 rank, 1 yuan formation. Have you received your prize for the clan martial arts competition? Oh. I completely forgot. This time, I'll be able to go to the Grand Legacy Hall's middle section to select a manual. Muyun, do you have any suggestions? You little imp. I already broke the rules by giving you mixed yuan technique. Pick one yourself this time. Don't try to take shortcuts. Smack. Ow. You're finally here, kid. Greetings, Elder. Thank you so much for helping me at the competition. Why are you thanking me? I should be the one thanking you. Thanks to you, the clan leader has promoted me to senior elder for having great judgment. I'm Yi Meng. Feel free to simply call me Meng. Sure, Meng. You're here to pick something from the middle section, yes. Follow me. Scan around. All the manuals here are Xian rank. Why aren't you browsing? Meng, I'm too young and have no idea what suits me. Since you're the guardian elder, how about you pick one for me? You'd better not let the clan leader hear that, or you'll get dragged out and get 50 strokes of the cane. Try these. Your strength and speed are great, but your defense, not so much. To perfect your constitution, I suggest you work on improving your weaknesses. I have mountain moving power for strength and speed. Force technique for speed, both of which are superior to Xian rank body techniques. That means my only weakness is defense. Dominating body arts is an aggressive technique that's designed to overpower others. Golden Shield can form a shield with Yuan energy that thoroughly protects you so that you'll be invulnerable. As for 5 elements protection, it allows you to coalesce your sea of Yuan to the greatest degree, ensuring you never run out of energy. The stronger your sea of Yuan, the stronger your defense. Then, which one do you think suits me? Ha! You've mastered mixed Yuan technique, which gives you long-lasting energy and an extraordinarily strong sea of Yuan. So, you should pick 5 elements protection to maximize your advantages. 5 elements protection, it is then. 5 elements protection is divided into 5 phases. A light orb will appear in your sea of Yuan each time you reach a phase. The first and second phases' effects aren't that pronounced. But when you reach the third phase, you'll be able to easily resist a stage 6 warrior's attack, proving its immense power. What happens if I reach the 5th phase? If you can get it to perfection, you'll simply have to think to transform your Yuan energy into the strongest barrier that can resist a stage 8 elite's attack. It can even reflect the hit back to the opponent, giving them internal damage. Wow! Hurting them through reflection. It's indeed an amazing technique. Also, I have something to tell you. Although you don't lack the talent, so long as you've yet to reach stage 7. Avoid fighting with Yi Tsangtian. What do you mean by that, Meng? Yi Tsangtian is the top genius of our family, with unbelievable talent and resources. Just last night, he got through his bottleneck and successfully reached stage 7. The 9 stages of martial arts are divided into 3 phases. Stage 7 is already at the soul refining phase, giving the warrior the ability to sense external things. With such senses, before you even throw your punch, he'll have steered clear, seen through your thoughts, or even. Yi Tsangtian has earned the right to access the Grand Legacy Hall's upper section. The techniques in the upper section consist of upper-level Xian rank manuals and even some King rank loose pages. That's the place that's most heavily guarded in our family and the most esteemed, and yet he's allowed to access it as he wishes now. Yi Tsangtian is a 1 in a million genius in our family, with immense authority. Even elders have to be deferential to him. Now that he's reached stage 7, the clan has decided to groom him as the next clan leader. Thanks, Meng. I get it now. Yi Tsangtian is a petty person. He'll surely hold grudges against me for opposing him at the competition. Sigh. If he really becomes the clan leader in the future, my days will be numbered. Titch. Yi Chen. Why are you here? Yi Chen is the winner of this year's competition, so he gets to pick a manual of his choice in the middle section. I was just showing him around. Was I asking you? Huh? Yi Tsangtian, your grudge is against me. There's no need to involve others. Grudge? You're merely a stage 4 piece of trash. How dare you talk about grudges with me? Who do you think you are? Humph. Phew, although I was seeing red, I gotta say, his current behavior is simply laughable, considering how I'll be way out of his league when I eventually activate the 10 totems within me. In the evening, when Yi Chen gets home. 5 elements protection focuses on nourishment instead of dominating attacks or full-on defense. The stronger my Yuan energy, the stronger my defense, which will continuously boost my aura and give me advantages at to-and-fro tussles. In this aspect, it's basically a perfect match with mixed Yuan technique. So, when practicing 5 elements protection, I'll have to use Yuan stones to review mixed Yuan technique as well. A two-pronged approach will speed up my progress best. With the thousands of yuan stones support during my practice and the 2 totems passively working, my sea of yuan is now multiple times bigger than other warriors of my stage, and my training speed has also accelerated. Three days later. I've mastered 5 elements protection and successfully gained a light orb in my sea of yuan. The first phase consolidates and tightens my entire being so as to withstand external force. This technique, alongside mountain moving power, greatly enhances constitution. Now, even if I get rammed by a savage bull, it's unlikely I'll get a scratch. At most, I'll feel my spirit energy churn. Since I've succeeded, I might as well keep going to get to the second phase. 7 days later. Sure enough, the second phase is much more challenging, but with my fairly decent constitution, I finally reached it in a week. Hereafter, 5 elements protection's training speed will greatly reduce, making it harder to break through. Though I wish it were different, it's still remarkable for me to have gotten this far in such a short amount of time. After all, once I get to the third phase, a stage 6 warrior's attack will be child's play to me. Next, let's see if I can construct a yuan formation this time. Ha! Ugh! Swish! Hiya! Go! The rank 1 yuan formation noted in the scroll is called Thunder Formation. Once it's conjured, it can rain down a bolt of lightning at the enemy with power rivaling that of a stage 7 elite's full strength. It's crucial to adhere to the pattern's location in the yuan formation diagram. Even a tad bit of difference may cause it to ultimately fail. I did it. I made it to the mid-level of stage 5. This 2 weeks training was undoubtedly tough, but the end result is absolutely worth it. My abilities have improved tremendously in all aspects. No matter how hard Yi Tsangtian tries, he can never match my breakthrough speed. Knock. Is Yi Chen in there? Ms. Yi Shuichin. You had a breakthrough. Yes, thanks to some recent insights I gained. Is there something I can help you with? The clan has ordered all inner disciples to assemble for an important meeting. Assemble all inner disciples. Wandering inner disciples. This meeting is specifically for outstanding inner disciples. The clan leader has held you in high regard ever since your noteworthy performance at the competition. Come on. Don't make him wait long. Oh, okay. Main hall. Those people are from the Lin family. Has that matter with Lin Ming been discovered? So, this is the genius disciple you guys have been advocating for. Why is he only at the mid-level of stage 4? Lin family's grand elder Lin Wu, Lin Ming's father. Has the Yi family's standard dwindled to such a pathetic state? Watch your tongue, Lin Wu, or catastrophe may just befall your own offspring. Humph. You people are just all bark and no bite. Everyone in Murio City knows how pathetic your family is. If it weren't for Yi Tsangtian, you would have long been excluded from the 4 greatest clans. Let's put it to the test, then. Since you think my cultivation stage is pathetic, allow me to challenge the current champion of your clan's martial arts competition. You won't refuse, yes? Ha! You've got guts. I'm Lin Fei, champion of this year's martial arts competition, at the early level of stage 6. Seeing how intrepid you are, I don't mind showing a little mercy to help you save some dignity. Back at you, Lin Fei. Back at you. Silence. Take this. He's better than I thought. He's trying to use combo attacks to disrupt my steps. But too bad, you've underestimated my speed step. Move like the wind. Why do you keep dodging? Are you even a man? I bet this is exactly how you won the competition, right? I know, right? He doesn't even dare to face a single hit. I doubt he can fight at all. If you're as good as you claim, then take my punch right on. Since you're asking so nicely, I shall reluctantly oblige. Take this. Pow. Bam. Arg. K. It was a pleasure. Huh. Humph. What's the big deal about sending Lin Fei flying? I, Lin Wuchang, will put you to the test myself. He's so fast. The body technique he just used is faster than Yi Xiujia's. Looks like he's an elite. Is your family that inferior that you have to resort to tag team fights? Yi Maoan. Humph. It's been a year since I last trampled you in the arena. Are you here to reclaim your dignity? I'm here to take yours. Roaring icy wind. How boastful. Let's see if you've improved at all, then. Poison dagger. Where is he? Humph. Ice palm. Sent flying. Arg. No way. How could you tell where I'm at? Best to bail. Humph. You think I'll let you? Ah. Wu Chang, you okay? Cock cock. His technique is odd. During the fight, I sensed Yi Maoan's Yuan energy surging for a moment. This means he has very likely mastered a technique similar to face-concealing technique and hidden his true cultivation. Quick! Take him to get help. Ha! Elder Lin Wu, I think that's enough. It's normal for the youngsters to spar, but let's not disrupt the peace. Let's just talk about the northern mines now. Humph. You're right. Let's get down to business, then. The northern mines have always been managed by both our clans. Several days ago, fiend beasts fought in the mines, causing the mountains to collapse and reveal tons of yuan veins. If I have to guess, I believe there are more yuan veins in the mines, so I'm wondering if you can send some people to come to extract them with us lest other clans come for the veins. Extract with them? How could the Lin family be this kind? But based on our previous treaty, my family owns 70% of the mines and yours 30%. Hence, we'll naturally split the yuan veins at that ratio too. What do you say, clan leader Yi? Yuan vein extraction takes a lot of work. Why does your family deserve to get the majority? Clearly, you guys only came to us because you can't do it on your own. We should be getting 70% instead. Santian, don't be rude. Frankly, I don't think 30 to 70 is fair either. How about 50 to 50? If it's any lower, we'd rather not get involved. However, this way, your family won't have much to gain too. After all, aside from the other clans, the city master manor will also be interested. Alright, we'll do 50 to 50 then. The fiend beasts are still wreaking havoc in the mines. How about we both send out our outstanding disciples? They can not only train together but also gain more combat experience. Great idea, Elder Lin. Like you said, we shall send our outstanding disciples to the mines for them to learn from each other. Okay. Glad you agree, Zhangtian. It's all set, then, Elder Yi. We'll see you soon. Bye. Ha ha ha. Zhangtian, something must be fishy for Lin Wu to suddenly extend such an invite. Perhaps he saw our genius disciples of this year and deliberately set this trap for us. You shouldn't have agreed so impulsively. The trek to the mines is challenging, not to mention there being fiend beasts. Should they have people lie in ambush, we'll surely suffer great losses. If they set us up, we can simply return the favor. With me around, I guarantee the Lin family will pay for this conspiracy. Stare. I knew they'd send you to the mines. Yi Zhangtian has always been underhanded. He's obviously coming for you this time. You'd best not go to the mines. But if I don't, it'll only make them criticize me. Besides, going there is a good way to hone my abilities and substantially improve my martial arts proficiency. I can't miss it. Having real opponents to fight against is what I need to raise my combat skills now. I'll be taking you to the city master manor soon. Just be careful when you go to the mines. If there's any danger, leave at once. That's for sure. Also. What is it? Nothing. You and Yao ought to stay safe too, yeah. At present, I can only somewhat conjure a rank 1 yuan formation. I'd better wait to tell her after I've fully mastered it. My mountain-moving power has reached perfection, Sun Essence skill is at the 2nd phase, Speed Step has reached initial, and 5 Elements Protection is at the 3rd phase. Let's spend these last 3 days focusing on Thunder Formation, then. Northern Mines. Fiend beasts are regulars in the mines, so it's fairly dangerous here. Yuan veins may be precious, but they're ultimately material things. Do not risk your life to get them. The Lin family's team. Who's that behind Lin Wu? He's Lin Zong, the most outstanding genius disciple in their clan as of now. He's incredibly talented and has already reached the peak of stage 6. Other than that, he's also Lin Wu's son and is being seen as a candidate for their next clan leader. Lin Wu's son. Whisper this guy is very likely Lin Ming's big brother. Puff, just stage 6, and he calls himself a genius? What a joke. Although stages 6 and 7 are only 1 stage apart, the strength difference is like night and day. Having top-notch senses that can sniff out danger is what makes one superior in battles. You're Yi Zhangtian, huh? Indeed. As expected of the Yi family's top genius. Your abilities are truly astonishing. I look forward to sparring with you. You don't have the right to yet. Who the heck does he think he is? How arrogant. He merely has a bit more talent. This arrogance is bound to lead him to a tragic end. Don't worry. He won't have long to live anyway. Welcome, everyone. I'm sure you all know why we're here. Disperse all the miners right away. Also, leave behind a map of the mines with all the details noted. Yes, Elder. There are 3 goals for this practical training. 1. Locate the Yuan veins and map them out. 2. Eliminate the fiend beasts to gain combat experience. 3. Feel free to learn from each other or resolve whatever grudges you guys have. However, unprovoked fights are strictly forbidden. Now, go get into your teams and get moving. Yi Chen, you should join our team. No problem. But this time, the Yi family has sent out 30 elite inner disciples. Why don't I see you, Maoan? Yi Maoan didn't participate in the training this time. I heard he's close to a breakthrough and needs time for secluded cultivation. I remember Yi Maoan's cultivation had already reached the peak of martial Dao stage 6. Is he preparing to break through to stage 7 this time? When did his cultivation speed become so rapid? A few months ago, Yi Maoan had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a mysterious martial arts manual, which greatly advanced his cultivation and strength. I heard he's recently been training day and night to break through his bottleneck and completely defeat Yi Zhangtian at the Genius Summit. Genius Summit? Exactly. The Genius Summit is Moyu City's peak event where its youths decide who is the strongest genius. At the same time, the summit will also determine the genius rankings, which in turn determines each family's ranking. Our Yi family only had 5 disciples on the genius rankings and thus placed last among the 4 major families. This time, our Yi family has many strong contenders and will definitely achieve a good ranking. Which family did the previous strongest genius belong to? If I remember correctly, they were from the Wan family. The Wan family is now at the top of the 4 major families and has many resources. I heard they have a genius named Wan Lingyan who has reached stage 7. Besides the Wan family, the Lei family is also not to be underestimated. The Lei family is built upon martial arts. Their family's disciples love to spar and frequently manage to defeat stronger opponents. Many of them are famous and even the city lord has nothing but praise for them. I really want to see it for myself. It's almost time. The 3-day training period starts now. Scrambling to be first. I hope both families can gain something through this training so they are fully prepared for the Genius Summit. Don't worry, it will be as Elder Yi wishes. There's a mine here. According to the map, this area once had a yuan vein. We should follow the clues and go deeper into the mine. Mining a yuan vein is no small matter. If it's too large, just the flowing yuan energy could make us explode. Isn't this a bit too reckless? We should be fine if we're careful. Plus, there will be many fierce beasts in the yuan vein area, which will help us gain combat experience. Let's proceed slowly and retreat immediately if there's any problem. Yi Yan and I led the way, leaving Yi Mingyang and Yi Shuqin to guard our backs. Let's go. Entering the mine is our only way of acquiring the yuan vein. All the Yi family teams have already entered the mine and are following the paths we set, leading them continuously deeper into the beast area. That Yi Zhangtian even went into a mine alone, clearly aiming to seize the yuan vein. We can start acting according to plan now. Should we inform our Lin family team to retreat early? No need to deceive the enemy, you must first deceive your allies. The sacrifices of those disciples will bring prosperity to our Lin family. It's their duty and responsibility. Proceed with the plan immediately, mistakes will not be tolerated. Boom! Brother Lin Zong's aura is not weaker than that of Yi Zhangtian. I, Lin Zong, have hidden the fact that I am already stage 7 until today. Today, we will capture all the elite disciples of the Yi family in one fell swoop. According to the map, we are now in the middle of the mine, but we haven't found any trace of the yuan vein yet. Besides, I've also got a strange feeling about all these fierce beasts being here. What do you mean? We've encountered 5 waves of fierce beasts along the way, and the intervals between each wave are almost the same. The strength and number of fierce beasts are steadily increasing as if they're luring us deeper into the mine. The first wave had 2 beasts with stage 3 strength. The second wave had 5 beasts, also at stage 3. But in the third wave, their number dropped to 2 while their strength jumped to stage 4. The fourth wave still had stage 4 strength, but their number surged to 6. In the fifth wave we just encountered, their strength reached stage 5 and there were 4 of them in addition to their ability to coordinate. Brother Chen, fierce beasts have low intelligence, they wouldn't know how to lure us in like that. You're overthinking it. Moreover, the hierarchy of the fierce beasts is clear. The deeper we go, the stronger they become. It's simply natural for it to be this way, perhaps this oppressive environment is making you a bit impatient. Sigh, I hope so. There is sound of fighting in the distance. Over there. Look, it's people from the Lin family. They've encountered a black iron tiger. Roar. Clack. The black iron tiger is at stage 6 with high defense and strong attacks. Its only weakness is speed, which is well compensated for in these narrow mine tunnels. I feel like the Lin family team might not be able to handle it. What's even stranger is that black iron tigers usually inhabit forests and mountains, they shouldn't appear in mines. With the emergence of yuan veins, those fierce beasts don't care about their habitats. Look, there's a hazy white light not far from the black iron tiger. There must be a yuan vein there. Let's move quickly, we can't miss this chance. Let's go. Thud. Thunder palm. Prepare to die, beast. Hey. That's our prey, stop right now. Stop. People who can't even handle a few black iron tigers have no right to order us around. You've got 2 choices. Fight us or leave immediately. Wow. This aura. It's a stage 6 mid-level warrior. Fine, you win, we're leaving. At least the Lin family knows their place. It really is a yuan vein. A 5-meter-long yuan vein can yield 50 yuan stones, which is equivalent to 500,000 taels of silver. The family will definitely reward us well for this, maybe even give us precious pills. Badump. Suddenly tense. Oxen totem is trembling. Seriously? It felt like there was some kind of resonance just now. Ah. Chen, don't get too close to the yuan vein, it's dangerous. The yuan energy inside the yuan vein is extremely violent and full of impurities. It usually needs to be nurtured and purified before it can be made into yuan stones for martial artists to use in training. Strange. Then why can fierce beasts get close to the yuan vein? You don't know this? Fierce beasts have beast cores that can resist violent yuan energy and purify it. That is why we generally use beast cores when nurturing and purifying a yuan vein. Oh right. There's still a spirit core from the flaming giant ape in my storage ring, I wonder if it can be used. Can that spirit core nurture and purify the yuan vein? A spirit core. That's the essence of a spirit beast's life, containing its power and aura. Who would use it to nurture a spiritual vein? It's usually used for crafting treasures and alchemy. I remember that Muyu City once auctioned a spirit core, and the price reached over 9 million taels of silver. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? Have you seen a spirit core before? Haha, how could that be possible? I'm just asking casually. I've obviously never seen such a precious thing. Thought so. In the past 2 days, other teams have been in different areas of the mine. Finally found the yuan vein. A 3-meter yuan vein, although short, is still quite good. The family will definitely reward us handsomely. Quickly record this area, let's continue deeper in. There must be more yuan veins. Meanwhile, Chen and his group. Ha ha ha. Another yuan vein. In the past 2 days, we've already found 5 yuan veins. A total length of 23 meters, which means we can produce a full 230 yuan stones. Finding so many yuan veins so easily feels a bit off. I have an uneasy feeling. Everyone's training ends tomorrow, we should head back outside the mine first to avoid any problems. Brother Chen, we've finally reached the deepest part of the mine, there must be more yuan veins inside. Going back now is like handing over a mountain of gold and silver to others, I won't stand for such a loss. I agree with Chen's point of view. The deeper we go into the mine, the stronger the fierce beasts we encounter will be. We've already gained quite a lot, there's no need to take risks. Yeah, let's quit while we're ahead, I also agree with Chen's viewpoint. You cowards! Great wealth is right in front of you, and now you want to turn your back on it. How ignorant! Angry! If you want to leave, go by yourselves, I don't want to waste time. What should we do now? Sigh, forget about him, let's head back outside the mine immediately. Help, save me! Roar! Yi Yan's voice. That's a bloody black wolf. Stage 8, fast, with sharp claws and fangs. It's an extremely brutal and fierce beast. Let's defeat it. We can barely protect ourselves right now, don't just stand there, run for your life. A woo. Bloody black wolves are naturally violent and skilled in hunting and ambushes. They mostly live near mountain streams, why would they come deep into the mines? This makes no sense at all. Don't talk, just run for your life. The situation of other teams on the other side arg. There's a fork ahead, we'll split up to distract the black wolves. Whoever gets out first should notify the elders immediately so they can come rescue us. Huh. Damn, it's chasing me. Boom. Damn, I can't damage this beast at all. Now I can only hope that Yi Mingyang and the others can bring reinforcements before it catches up to me. How did things escalate to this point? From the beginning, I suspected your Lin family was up to something. This situation must be your doing. Our Lin family also has over 10 people buried alive in the mine, including Lin Zong and Lin Wuchang who didn't escape. If this really were a scheme by our Lin family, why wouldn't I have gotten them to safety first? Humph. If anything happens to my Yi family disciples, I'll hold you accountable. Heh. Oh no, it's a dead end. Roar. I've no choice but to fight. Oxen slam. Ugh. Damn, the power gap is too big. Faintly glowing. If there's light spreading, it means this ground isn't solid. There might be a passage below. Pushes down. Falls. Thud. Phew, good thing I practiced the 5 elements protection, otherwise my bones would have broken. Looks like the wolf has given up chasing me. Boom. This is a 100-meter long yuan vein. The surge of energy from this 100-meter yuan vein is truly extraordinary. No wonder the black wolves didn't dare to continue chasing. They must have dreaded facing such a large amount of yuan veins. In this situation, my entire skeleton is being crushed and my flesh is trembling. In a few more minutes, I might die here even without the wolves' attack. Right, I still have the giant ape's spirit core. As expected. The energy surge is starting to fade and the pressure from the yuan vein is beginning to lessen. Damn it! The spirit core contains the essence of a spirit beast. With my mere stage 5 cultivation, its power feels like millions of giant elephants trampling over me, almost no different to the yuan vein. Escaping one danger only to fall into another, it seems fate is playing a cruel trick on me. Ha! The oxen totem is trembling. Moo. This is. The spirit core is. Violent winds. Crack crack. Even the 100-meter yuan veins were stripped from the rock wall and absorbed into its belly. The oxen totem is indeed a yuan formation. 100 cracks in the stone fell, the momentum is countless times stronger than the falling thunder formation, and the level must be high. I need to quickly memorize this oxen totem's yuan formation. Ugh. Oh no, this formation's level is too high, and I'm not qualified to observe it. It seems that there are strict hierarchies among yuan formations. Observing one beyond your level can lead to backlash. Fortunately, I practiced the mixed yuan technique, and my internal yuan power is strong enough to barely cut off the connection. But it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Not only did it confirm my hypothesis, but I also learned how to activate the formation within the totem. As long as I can obtain more spirit cores in the future, combined with support from the yuan vein's energy, I can activate powerful formations in quick succession, thus enhancing my strength to another level. Moreover, yuan formation masters are rare, and yuan formation diagrams are even rarer. The value brought by 12 mysterious yuan formations is no less than that of 12 mysterious martial arts manuals. Since I cannot return to the surface, I have no choice but to follow the passage and find a way out of this mine. Hiya. Ha. A man's voice. That's Lin Zong. Crack crack. Who's there? How did you find this place? You actually survived the bloody black wolves chase. How did you know I was being chased by the bloody black wolves? Could it be that you deliberately lured the black wolves into the passage? You're not as dumb as I thought. Before you die, I can tell you. This trip to the mine was a trap set by my Lin family to kill all of your Yi family's elite disciples, thereby weakening your family's strength and knocking you out of the 4 great families. The yuan veins in this mine were exhausted long ago. What you saw as yuan veins were actually arranged by us to lure you deeper and deeper until you reached the deepest part of the mine. Then you lured the beasts into the passage to create a false impression of a beast attack. That's impossible. How could you control the beasts? Of course, bumpkins like your Yi family wouldn't know. In this jade pot, there's a treasure called beast control incense. As long as the beasts smell this incense, they will be under my control for a short time. Not just the bloody black wolves, but all the beasts in this mine are under my command. Unbelievable. Such an overpowered spice exists in this world. Originally, everything was under my control. I didn't expect you to evade the bloody black wolves and then find my location. I must say, your performance truly surprised me. It's a pity, but today you won't escape death. Shadow Wind Stab. What a strong physique you have. Looks like you're a man with many secrets. To think I only managed to prick his skin with my last attack. But this kid is definitely no match for me. The perception ability of a 7th tier martial artist becomes even more advantageous in close-quarter combat. I have no chance of winning if I just rely on my vital energy. Lin Zhong's movement skill is indeed exquisite. It looks like Die, Yi Chen. Ugh. You're talented, but you're still too weak. Had you ascended to the 7th tier, I might be a bit wary of you. But now, you can only blame your bad luck for being born into the wrong clan. Is that so? You fool. You're already a dead man. Even if you fill up your energy field to the brim, there's still no way you'll be able to hurt me. You've wasted those second-grade pills for nothing. You vulgar moron. You're wrong. The moron is you, not me. Thunderfall formation, arise. What's this? Impossible. The Yi clan does not have a formation master. Who taught you this? Descend. Arg. Luckily, I managed to lay down the formation pattern during our fight. I didn't take the 3 profound runed pills to top up my energy field. I took them because I needed the extra energy to power up my formation. How clever of you, Yi Chen. If I'd gone all out earlier, I wouldn't be in such a sorry state now. And so what if you know that now? I won't be making the same mistake you did. Phew. My current energy capacity is simply too low to activate a formation. Luckily, I had the 3 profound runed pills. If it weren't for those pills, I would be the one lying on the ground. Fortunately for me too, Li Zhong was careless and let down his guard, thus allowing me to find an opening to attack. Now, let's see what kind of treasures the heir apparent of the Lin clan has on his person. As expected of the Lin family's candidate for clan leader, you have such a strong backing. There are actually 3 more pill recipes. I remember Elder Yi Fei is an alchemist, I'll give these recipes to him. This jade pot seems to have some kind of device at the bottom that can evaporate liquid and release a faint fragrance. Crack. Black Iron Tiger. Perfect for testing this beast-taming incense. Sniffs. Sit. Lie down. Scratch. 1 + 3 equals. The black iron tiger is still a fierce beast with no intelligence and can only perform simple actions. Moreover, beast control incense has limitations, it can't control more than 3 beasts above the 8th level of martial arts. But even so, beast control incense is a rare treasure that can change the entire structure of Murio City. The Lin family is ambitious and definitely wants to use beast control incense to unify Murio City, but unfortunately for them, they encountered me. Next, I can use this jade pot to gather the fierce beasts in the mine and hunt down the Lin family members. Then I'll send a group of beasts to herd my Yi family members to the mine exit. This way, not only can I rescue the Yi family disciples, but also have an alibi. And with the Lin family's yuan energy severely damaged this time, they will surely miss out on this genius summit and fall out of the 4 great families. Once beast control incense is exposed, even without the Yi family taking action, just the city lord's mansion alone will mobilize thousands of elite soldiers to annihilate the Lin family in one fell swoop. So even if the Lin family knows that beast control incense was obtained by my Yi family, they can only bitterly accept this outcome. Yi Chen. Seeing you're okay puts my mind at ease. I heard you were chased by the bloody black wolf and survived. You really are as tough as a cockroach. Secretly activates. Roar. Oh no. Quickly, go out and meet up with the elders. I find my own ability lacking. I have successfully led the Yi family disciples to safety, but still deserve to be punished, Grand Elder. I am just happy that you could make it out alive. This Yi Tsangtian is truly shameless by taking all the credit for himself. Why are all the people coming out from the Yi family? This is completely different from the original plan. Not good, Lin family disciples, follow me into the mine. A few minutes later. Pile of corpses. Impossible, how can this be? Yi Tsangtian, it's all you're doing. Our Lin family will never coexist with you, we will never rest until all of you are dead. Grand Elder. Tsangtian, what did you do? Why does Lin Wu hate you so much? I have no idea. I need to go rest first, Elder. Still happy that you took all the credit, Yi Tsangtian. Now the Lin family has marked you for death. You can take the blame for me. A few days after the mine incident, the entire Murio city was in an uproar. I heard the Lin family suffered a major blow, their power plummeted to rock bottom. With other families suppressing them, they've lost nearly half their territory. It's only a matter of time before they fall out of the top 4 families. Yes, I heard. The head of the Lin family was furious and issued a bounty. Anyone who can bring Yi Tsangtian's head will be rewarded with 1,000,000 silver taels and be made an honorary elder of the Lin family, enjoying lifelong protection. With that announcement, the whole city was shocked. Many wanted criminals formed alliances and set countless ambushes around the Yi family, just waiting for Yi Tsangtian to show up. Humph, although that brat Yi Tsangtian is arrogant, facing endless assassination attempts has made him genuinely fearful. He now hides within his family all day hoping this storm will pass soon. But I can finally train in peace. While training, I also made sure to make full use of all the spiritual materials I plundered by consuming them along with practicing the mixed yuan technique. In just half a month, I successfully reached late stage of stage 5. But today I'm not continuing my secluded training. Instead, I'm going to see Elder Yi Fei about some important matters. Is it Yi Chen? Come in. It's been half a month, and you've improved again. Judging by your energy, you've already mastered the mixed yuan technique. Your internal energy is so abundant that it's even more impressive for an average martial Dao 6th-stage expert. It seems you've gained a lot in this half-month. Compared to Elder Yi Fei's cultivation, I still have a long way to go and dare not be complacent. In the entire Yi family, Yi Fei's strength is second only to Yi Buku, having reached the late stage of stage 9. Just one step away from entering the supreme true arts realm and mastering numerous divine abilities. Unfortunately, that step is extremely difficult. In the entire Murio city, there are tens of thousands of martial artists, but those who can enter the true arts realm can be counted on one hand. Even Yi Buku hasn't stepped into the true arts realm since he is stuck at the last step for over 10 years without any progress. You wouldn't come here for no reason. Did you run into some trouble recently and need my help? Go ahead, if I can help, I will. Elder, you've misunderstood. I'm not here to ask for help today, I'm here to give you 2 treasures. Haha, so it's a storage ring. This storage ring space isn't large, only about 3 cubic meters and barely making it to the low-level tier, but it's still quite rare and is indeed a treasure. I know storage rings are rare, but that's not the treasure I was talking about. I heard that Elder has been diligently practicing alchemy and is now a rank 2 alchemist. In the entire Muryo city, only you can bring out the true value of these treasures. Qin Yuan Pill. The recipe for the rank 1 Qin Yuan Pill. After taking this pill, it can accelerate the recovery of the Sea of Yuan within 3 days, making it more effective for cultivation without any side effects. This recipe is quite good, although its effect is low, it has no side effects and is considered top quality among rank 1 pills. Qin Yuan Pill Recipe. Lai Yuan Pill Recipe. The second recipe is for Lai Yuan Pill. A rank 1 pill that fully stimulates Sea of Yuan after consumption, increasing the absorption rate of Yuan power by 30% for 7 days. When taken with Qin Yuan Pill, the effect can reach up to 50%. Within 7 days, increasing cultivation speed by 50%. Such an astonishing rate can be considered reaching the level of a grade 2 pill, enough to make countless martial artists flock to it. Shocked with the combination of these 2 pills, in less than 5 years, it will be enough to elevate an ordinary family to the ranks of the 4 great families. Yi Chen, where did you get these recipes? This is wonderful, truly wonderful. He, Elder, don't get too excited just yet, there's still more. This is Ziyun Spirit Pill, a rank 2 pill that stimulates Sea of Yuan potential within 50 breaths. Causing the Sea of Yuan to be stimulated and increasing Yuan power by 30%. After 50 breaths, the body will feel fatigued, but won't be harmed. So, Elder, are you satisfied? Satisfied, very satisfied. This Ziyun Spirit Pill is excellent. It can instantly boost strength by 30%, and most importantly, it doesn't harm the body. As long as you recover from a fatigued state, you can continue taking it without worrying about damaging your foundation. Such a miraculous pill is a must-have for martial artists. Once it hits the market, the entire Muryo city, no, even the surrounding 13 cities will go crazy over it. It will definitely trigger a buying frenzy. Any one of these 3 pill recipes could cause a bloodbath storm and even tempt the city lord's mansion. Yi Chen, be honest with me, where did you get these 3 pill recipes? Actually, it was given to me by a good friend, an elder, you know this person too. Who? This person is Lin Zong from the Lin family. Lin Zong. How is that possible? The relationship between the Yi family and the Lin family. That day, I accidentally uncovered Lin Zong's plot in the mine and managed to kill him after a fierce battle. This storage ring and pill recipes originally belonged to Lin Zong. But the main industry of the Lin family in Muryo City is weapon refining, they rarely dabble in pills. It's really strange that Lin Zong suddenly had these 3 pill recipes. Moreover, Lin Zong was very talented and his strength was not inferior to Yi Changtian. You actually managed to kill him? It does sound unbelievable, but this treasure will further prove what I'm saying. Elder, I'd like to borrow your golden eagle. Golden eagle, a flying beast with strength reaching up to stage 4, known for its ferocity and difficulty to tame. Yi Fei has been raising the golden eagle for nearly 10 years but has struggled to tame it. It's usually kept in a birdcage for viewing purposes only. It's perfect for experimenting with beast taming incense. You may, but why? What are you going to do with it? Now, let's set you free. You brat, have you gone mad? Continued. I've spent 10 years taming this golden eagle. Don't be mad, maybe the golden eagle will come back. Impossible. The golden eagle is notoriously hard to tame. If it comes back, I'll give it to you. Really? Humph, when have I ever lied? What? I see, after over 10 years of hard work, it finally shows some results. It seems this golden eagle is finally willing to recognize me as its master. He he he. This is. Fine, fine, since the golden eagle has a bond with you, I'll give it to you. Take good care of it. Bring it back to visit me from time to time. Elder, the reason I can be so close to the golden eagle isn't because of some special bond. It seems Elder Yi Fei treats this golden eagle like his own child. This item is called Beast Taming Incense. It can tame beasts below stage 8 in a short time. The reason the golden eagle is so close to me is actually because it smelled the beast taming incense. That day in the mine. How can there be such an incredible thing? A few minutes later. I had long suspected something was off about our trip to the mine, but I didn't expect things to be so complicated. Luckily, Yi Chen, you saw through Lin Zhong's plot in time, otherwise our Yi family would have suffered greatly. I just did what any member of the Yi family should do. What about Yi Tsangtian? Have you been colluding with him all along? I didn't collude with Yi Tsangtian. He just loves to take all the credit for himself. But he got what he deserved. I doubt he'll have any good days before the Genius Summit. You're quite the sly one. You've made such a contribution to the Yi family, but we can't openly praise you. It's really unfair to you. How about this, I'll take these 3 pill recipes, and once the pills are produced, I'll privately give you 50% of the profits as a reward. Elder, there's no need for that. I'm giving these recipes to you unconditionally as a junior should. Besides, I also want to give you half of my beast taming incense to help you tame the golden eagle sooner. What? I wouldn't dare lie, Elder Yi Fei has helped me many times, so it's only right I repay him. I just hope you'll keep these secrets buried and not reveal them to anyone else. How can I let you make such sacrifices for nothing? If you have any requests, just tell me and I'll make sure they are fulfilled. As expected of Elder Yi Fei's character, he won't accept anything without giving something in return. Right. I want to ask you to help me gather detailed knowledge about the Yuan formation, and if possible, collect a few Yuan formation diagrams. Yuan formation diagrams? The reason you were able to kill Lin Zhong is because. Sheesh. Ha ha ha, good. 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 Yi Chen, are you here to pick martial arts again? This Yi Chen is simply my lucky star. Not only did I get promoted from a junior elder to a senior elder, but the family also gave me many rewards in the past half-month. They even intend to transfer me from Grand Legacy Hall to be an elder of spiritual materials. Today, I'm here for another important matter. Let's talk somewhere else. Oh. I've written down the instructions for these 3 items on this piece of paper. If Elder Yi Meng trusts me, follow what I say. If all goes well, within a month, you will become the 3rd most powerful person after the Grand Elder. A map marking the beast nests in the Golden Mountains. A big bag of tools, ropes, claws, realgar powder, and more. Beast taming incense. These things are for. That's right, stealing beast cubs. This beast taming incense isn't a divine item, it can only control fierce beasts for a short time. Adult fiend beasts are hard to fully tame, but it's different with cubs. If raised well, they can become great assets. The content on this paper is astonishing. If things go smoothly, the family will surely reward us greatly. You suddenly gave me such an opportunity, please accept my sincerest gratitude. Elder, you flatter me. You helped me before, I'm just repaying the favor today. However, please don't tell anyone about today's events. Don't worry, even if someone holds a knife to my neck, I won't say a word about this. Elder Yi Fei's Yuan formation manuals have also arrived. The first 3 books introduce the basics of Yuan formations. The remaining 2 focus on analyzing them in depth. Oh, there's even an introduction to the thunder formation. From the formation patterns to final activation, everything is here. Oh, there's such detail here. I see. Wow, it can be done like this too. 1.5 months later. Ha! Fall. Boom. The casting time is reduced by 2/3 and the power has increased by 20%. It's barely acceptable. Next, let's look at the remaining parts. Studying day and night. It's almost time to check out the oxen totem. There aren't many formation patterns, around 80. It should be a rank 1 Yuan formation. But I can't see through it at all. These array patterns seem different from those described in the Yuan formation manuals. The way they are formed with Yuan energy is 10 times more complex, and their arrangement is very peculiar. Normally, formation patterns overlap to form a Yuan formation. But the patterns on this totem are independent yet form a perfect whole. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd think such a Yuan formation doesn't exist in the world. The 12 totems are extraordinary. The Yuan formations recorded on them must have immense power even though they are also rank 1 formations. Compared to the thunder formation, the formations on the oxen totem are vastly superior and difficult to comprehend. Let's set aside the formations on the totem for now and start with something simpler. It might yield surprising results. Let's begin with this formation that Sister Muyin repaired. Mist formation, rank 2 Yuan formation. Once activated, it generates constant mist within a 300-meter radius, obscuring vision and confusing those trapped inside. This is actually a trap formation that requires 150 formation patterns. 10 days later. Can't do it. After all this time, I only have a basic understanding of this formation. Knock. What is it? My young master Yi Maoan wants to challenge Yi Tsangtian today and cordially invites you to watch. Yi Maoan challenges Yi Tsangtian. Yi Chen. Yi Shuqin. Haven't seen you in almost a month. If it weren't for the frequent energy fluctuations from your courtyard, I would have thought you were out on a mission. As our family's newly risen genius, Yi Chen must be training hard every day, preparing for the Genius Summit and aiming to make a name for himself and bring glory to our family. I've been so absorbed in my training lately that I lost track of time. This time, Yi Wen not only invited inner disciples but also some elders. It seems he's determined to win. Yi Maoan's strength has grown by leaps and bounds since obtaining the mysterious martial arts manual. I heard he reached stage 7 of martial arts just last night. In this battle, he might actually stand a chance. The Genius Summit will officially begin in just over a month. Yi Maoan's plan is simple. Use Yi Tsangtian as a stepping stone to hone his skills and boost his momentum. Yi Tsangtian and Yi Maoan are undoubtedly the geniuses of the Yi family. Both progressed rapidly in their cultivation. By comparison, my own cultivation has been somewhat neglected, and I am still stuck at the late-level stage 5 of martial arts. It seems I need to devote more effort to my training in the future. Without sufficient cultivation, I won't be able to master the martial arts I've acquired and will eventually be surpassed by others. Let the match begin. Yuan Energy Burst Cold Aura Zone. Yi Tsangtian, today I'll prove with my strength who is truly the number 1 genius of the Yi family. Humph. Ha! Ice palm. Nebula finger. Bang. Swoosh. Ack. Pooh. Yi Maoan was pushed back 10 steps, his vital energy disturbed, and he spat up some blood, while Yi Tsangtian only swayed slightly, his stance remained steady. The gap between them is so vast. Elder's Table. Sigh. Maoan's palm technique is good, but compared to Tsangtian's nebula finger, it lacks both in momentum and power. Humph, all show and no substance. Show your trump card quickly. Stop wasting my time, you're no match for me. Cough swish. Arrogant fool. I'll make you regret this. Rise. This chill. Frost Dragon Tail Strike. I didn't expect that Yi Maoan actually cultivated an upper level of the Xian rank palm technique. This palm technique was powerful enough to break Yi Tsangtian's nebula finger. It is true that it can break the nebula finger, but it seems that it still cannot hurt Tsangtian. Humph. Futile. Bang. Flies away. Ugh. Boom. What? Shocked. What kind of martial arts is this? I have never seen such a mysterious martial arts in the Yi family. He, Yi Maoan. You lose. Heh heh. You still wanted to challenge me with your meager strength? Fool. Your goal may just be to become the #1 genius of the Yi family, but my goal is to become the #1 genius of Murio City. You will never be able to surpass me even if you practiced like a madman. Someone take him away to avoid further embarrassment. All of you, listen carefully. This is the fate of those who offended me, Yi Tsangtian. I hope some of you have learned a valuable lesson today. Otherwise, don't blame me for disregarding the bonds of our kinship. Is Yi Tsangtian openly declaring his hostility towards me? Yi Chen's courtyard. Yi Tsangtian's strength is truly astonishing. If I were the one challenging him, I wouldn't even have a 20% chance of winning. And that's with using the Yuan formation. The martial arts Yi Tsangtian has mastered should be from the 3rd floor of the Grand Legacy Hall. Over time, his strength will only continue to grow. I absolutely cannot fall behind or I'll be left in the dust. Opens. I finally broke through to the 6th stage. Originally, according to my calculations, it should have taken another half-month to reach the 6th stage. It seems that Yi Tsangtian has put a lot of pressure on me, thus stimulating my body's potential. Sun Essence skill has been upgraded to the 3rd phase. Speed Step has been upgraded to the advanced phase. My strength has increased by about 30%. If I face Yi Tsangtian now, my chances of winning are 40%, maybe even 50%. After 10 days of training. 9,000 caddies. Phew, my 5 elements protection has also reached the peak of stage 3. Feels like I've hit a bottleneck. Little Yi Chen. Elder Yi Meng, what's wrong? He, I did as you said and went to the Golden Mountains. I scouted all the fiend beast nests. Guess how many cubs I stole? 5. A bit more. 10. Heh. 30. How could there be so many? You could form a small fiend beast squad. At first, I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. All I can say is that the beast taming incense you gave me is truly amazing. As long as it's placed in a fiend beast's nest, I can steal the cub within 5 minutes. I contributed all these young beasts to the family, and the head of the family officially promoted me to law enforcement elder. Ha ha ha. Congratulations on your promotion, elder. Why congratulate me? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be where I am today. Let's go. I'll treat you to a drink tonight. We won't leave until we're drunk. The Genius Summit is approaching. I don't want to be distracted by these things. After the summit ends, I'll definitely drink with you till we drop. Ha ha ha, that's more like it. Then I won't disturb you any longer. Next, I need to find a way to break through this bottleneck. Little Yi. It worked. It worked. I finally refined the Ziyun spirit pill. Starting today, 3 new types of pills will hit the market. All martial artists will go crazy for them, and the entire Murio city will be caught in a buying frenzy. Elder, could you please let go of my hand first? Sorry, I got too excited. After refining these 3 types of pills, I officially became a rank 3 alchemist. I've also been appointed as the vice president of the Murio City Alchemist Guild. I've successfully registered these 3 types of pills with the guild. The guild president highly values them. He specially arranged for 10 rank 2 alchemists to work day and night on refining them. In less than 10 days, they will officially hit the market. This is all thanks to you, Little Yi. As for the source of those pill recipes, don't worry, I slightly altered their structure. Even if Lin Zong came back to life, he wouldn't be able to spot any flaws. I heard Yi Tsangtian is targeting you. I have a lot of authority now, want me to teach him a lesson? No need to trouble yourself. That Yi Tsangtian. I will personally defeat him in front of all the martial artists in Murio City and let him know he messed with the wrong person. You wouldn't be saying that without a plan. I believe you can definitely defeat Yi Tsangtian and become the #1 genius in Murio City. I have a feeling that this young man before me is destined for greatness, becoming someone that many people look up to. By the way, I'll be going to Wanjia Market later to buy some spiritual herbs. Do you want to come with me? Wan Family Market. The Wan family is the leader of the 4 major families, holding an irreproachable status and monopolizing many industries in Murio City. It is undoubtedly a titan among families. Wan Family Market is the core trading area of the Wan family. From spiritual herbs to pills, from martial arts to spirit treasures, it has everything. Even martial artists from surrounding cities travel great distances to come to the market and buy their desired items. There are still more than 10 days until the Genius Summit. I see your spirit energy is scattered and your yuan energy is fluctuating, indicating you're at a bottleneck stage. A trip to the market might help you find something good and break through in one go. Going out to buy some spiritual herbs isn't a bad idea. I still have a few thousand yuan stones in my pocket, might as well use them. No wonder the Wan family is called the head of the 4 great families. With such a huge market, they must be making tons of money daily. They have vast resources to train their family members. In comparison, our Yi family is far behind. The Wan family focuses on commerce and has trade relations with 13 surrounding cities. They naturally have a stronger foundation. In 10 days, our Yi family will also rise unexpectedly and become an economic giant comparable to the Wan family. Let's split up here. You can go to the spiritual herbs section to find the herbs you need. Spirit Herb Hall. What do you need, sir? I want to buy some spiritual herbs for breaking through. It's best if they're above rank 2 and aged. I'll be buying in bulk. No problem, please take a look at the catalog. Wild Poria, 100 flavor iron root, angiospermy, 9-tailed coeruleum, iron anvil Buddha hand, and true spirit flower. I'll take 20 of each. Okay, 20, Tai. What did you say? 20. Is there a problem? No problem, it's just that these spiritual herbs are quite expensive. The true spirit flower is a rank 3 material. If you buy 20 of each, it might cost hundreds of thousands of silver taels. Maybe you should reduce the quantity a bit. Go get your manager. Elder Wan Sanshan of the Wan family outer sect. I am the manager here. The spiritual herbs you want to buy will cost hundreds of thousands of silver taels. May I ask where you are from, young master? When did the spirit herb hall become the reconnaissance hub? Please tell me the total. I'm in a hurry. Humph. The total is 980,000 silver taels. A bit expensive, but acceptable. Where did this arrogant kid come from? A full 980,000 silver taels. Besides the 4 great families and the city master manor in Murio City, no one else can easily afford that. Can spiritual stones be used instead of silver taels in the spirit herb hall? Of course. Humph, if you can't pay up, then I'm going to teach you a lesson. Here are 100 spirit stones, worth 1,000,000 silver taels. Thud. Keep the change. Consider it a tip for your hard work. This. Not enough. It's more than enough. Hurry, bring all the materials the young master needs. Young master, here are your required herbs. Are you satisfied? They're fine. My visit to the Spirit Herb Hall today, I hope you two can keep this confidential and not spread any rumors. Stored away in storage bag. Of course, young master. Please take care. Now that's a real wealthy man. Giving away 20,000 silver just like that, such generosity is truly admirable. You did well on this matter. These 2 spirit stones are your reward. From today onwards, you are the steward of the Spirit Herb Hall. No need to shout for customers or keep accounts. Next time you see this wealthy man, make sure to welcome him properly. I have a feeling he will come back to our Spirit Herb Hall in the future. Pill shop. Sigh, a wasted trip to the pill shop. The pills they sell aren't high grade. Rank 1 pills are not very effective, and there are barely any rank 2 pills. Might as well wait 10 days and buy a batch of pills directly from Yifei. There's still some time before the meeting. Let's wander around the free trade zone. Wow mom. Hey buddy. Check out this Sky Mountain Sacred Lotus, a rank 4 spiritual herb. I'm selling it at a loss today. Just 3 yuan stones and it's yours. Ah, no. No need, thanks. The Great Upheaval Technique, a king rank skill. Once mastered, you can transform into a dragon upon encountering water and soar through the skies. 10 yuan stones, no bargaining. The Mountain Splitting Blade, an upper-level spirit treasure. 1 slash can split mountains. Selling cheap at 3 yuan stones, bulk purchase available. These exaggerated claims, no wonder Yifei looks down on the free trade zone. Yuan Formation Pavilion. There's even a shop specializing in yuan formation diagrams here. Anyone here? Snore, huff. Huff, snore. No wonder there's no business here. This attic doesn't look big, just 5 meters square, but it's packed with so many books inside. Should I just grab one and take a look? Silver vase plum. What is this? Doesn't sound like it's related to yuan formation. What? Cough. Cough. Maybe the shop owner carelessly put the books in the wrong place. I'll check out the other books. Golden Lotus. Wooden Lantern Monk. Great hidden potential. I take back my earlier conclusion. It's not that the shopkeeper misplaced the books, they clearly named the shop wrong. This isn't the Yuan Formation Pavilion, this is basically a Spring Palace Pavilion. Ha ha ha. Kid, look at you. You're still young. These books aren't suitable for you. Come back when you're older, and I'll introduce them to you properly. TCH. Strange. This book feels different. Kid, I advise you not to touch that book. With your early stage 6 martial arts cultivation, be careful of backlash. What? He saw through my true cultivation level at a glance. Is my phase concealing technique useless against him? Ugh. A force is resonating with the 2 totems in my sea of Yuan. Ha ha ha. Wonderful, wonderful. I've waited 10 years, finally someone worthy has come. Ha ha ha. Kid, quickly see if you can understand the contents of this book. I looked at it and I can only say I understand a bit. This book introduces the basic structure of Yuan formations. But unlike ordinary formations, the patterns are obscure and complex. The formation structures separate and merge without much overlap, remaining independent from each other. It's truly strange. And also, the content introduced in this book matches exactly with the formations on my internal totem. Just a quick glance at the content of this book has been greatly beneficial. I now have about 30% confidence in how to condense formation patterns. This must never be spoken of. Oh, is there more? This book introduces relatively little and very basic content. The last chapter seems to introduce a Yuan formation, but it appears to be incomplete and lacks detailed explanation. Ha ha ha, of course. Because I tore out the last few pages. It's been 10 years, a whole 10 years, and I've finally found someone worthy. Heaven hasn't abandoned me, heaven hasn't abandoned me. Congratulations, Master, for finally finding someone worthy. Kid. I can see that you have a natural affinity for Yuan formations. You must be exceptionally talented. Become my disciple. I am. Cough cough. Master, don't forget your bet with the sect leader. You can't reveal our sect, disclose your identity, or take in any disciples. Otherwise, you'll face the wrath of 5 thunders. Shut up, mind your own business. Kid, what's your name? Chen. These 2 seem to be hiding their true strength. No need to hide my name. Fu. Yes. Chen, 14 years old, inner disciple of the Yi family, early stage 6 martial artist. Orphaned since childhood, has a younger sister named Yi Yao. Recently close with Lu Muyun, they call each other siblings. What kind of people are you? How do you know all this? These 2 acted like strangers before. How do they know so much about me? Who are these 2 people? How do they know so much about me? Could it be another assassin? Little one, you misunderstand. I have no ill intentions towards you. My name is Wu Jinzi, and I come from a distant place. I came to Murio City to find someone destined, someone who can decipher the ancient Yuan formation diagram. The ancient Yuan formation diagram. Could the 12 totems be from ancient times? The book you were reading just now is an introduction to the ancient Yuan formation diagram. Anyone who can understand this book has a chance to decipher the diagram. And you are the only person in 10 years who could understand this book. This old man seems to be telling the truth, but... Senior Wu Jinzi, I have urgent matters to attend to. If possible, I'll return here in half a month to study the ancient Yuan formation diagram with you. Half a month later. The Genius Summit will be hosted in half a month. Yi Chen and Yi Tsangtian have some grudges and plan to settle it at the summit. Yi Tsangtian. Who is he? Just a mid-level stage 7 martial artist who has practiced a fragment of king-rank martial arts. He is arrogant and domineering. It's said that he is jealous of Lu Muyun's friendship with Yi Chen, so he holds a grudge. Go directly to the Yi family and bring me his head. Got it. Wait. Who are these people? They talk about killing as if Yi Tsangtian is nothing. Brother Yi Chen, do you think there's no point in killing someone like Yi Tsangtian? How about this? I'll take the head of the Yi family leader as well. Personal grudges should be settled personally. No need for your concern. After the Genius Summit, I will return here. Farewell. These two are either crazy or stupid. Open. This is a level 3 Yuan formation, the gunmetal myriad killing formation. With this rank 3 Yuan formation, not only Yi Buku, but even the city master's manor will be reduced to ruins. This small store actually hit a rank 3 Yuan formation master. Little one, I, Wu Zhenzi, am a straightforward person. I won't say much. If you can help me decipher the ancient Yuan formation diagram. Disperse. Then I can help you break through to stage 7 of martial arts within 10 days and easily defeat the Yi Tsangtian. Alright, I agree. Little one, you may have concerns now, but soon you'll be very grateful for today's decision. Come back here at midnight tonight. I'll help you break through your bottleneck. Someone outside is looking for you, fool. See them out. Yi Chen, we've finished shopping. Let's head back now. Yes, elder. What's wrong? Did something happen? It's nothing, just a bit noisy in the market. Let's go. Late night. Yi Chen, my little brother. Our master hates being kept waiting. I came to give you a lift. Boom. A few minutes later. Yuan Formation Pavilion. A few minutes to cover 5 kilometers. What kind of cultivation does this Fu have, to be this fast? Fu, you may leave now. Yes, master. Little one, the martial arts realm is divided into 9 levels, with 3 levels forming one stage. Martial arts ranks. But no matter how the phases are divided, in essence, it's all about refining your physique. So for these 10 days, I won't teach you martial arts, but will only guide you on how to refine your body. Follow me. Take off your clothes and stand in the center. Boom. What an intense heat. Little one, your Yuan formation talent is good. Watch carefully and feel it. It might help you. Flame Dragon Body Tempering Formation. Swirling Flames. Ugh. What? 5 Elements Protection has broken through to the 4th phase. The bottleneck I've struggled with for so long was broken through in an instant. Was that all? Brat, do you know how powerful the Flame Dragon Body Tempering Formation is? Even Divine Yuan. Cough, enough nonsense. Refine your body once a day, each session lasting 30 breaths. The rest of the time, help me decipher this ancient Yuan formation diagram. This is the ancient Yuan formation diagram. Study it carefully and notify me immediately if you discover anything. Why does this Yuan formation diagram only have 20 formation patterns? Is it just a rank 1 Yuan formation? The ancient Yuan formation is the ancestor of all formations. What can a little kid like you understand? Decipher it immediately, or I won't spare you. Thud. Ouch. Alright. This Yuan formation diagram records formations that are much inferior to the ones on the oxen totem. The number of formation patterns alone is double, and the methods of arranging them are vastly different. But since this old man values this diagram so much, I should take it seriously. The foundation of a Yuan formation is its patterns, then its construction, and finally its activation. I'll take my time and focus on the patterns first. Master, do you think Chen can succeed? Only a few days left until the 10-year agreement. Whether we succeed or not depends on this little one. 6 hours later. Condense. Merging. Ancient formation patterns. How did he manage to do it? As the top Yuan formation master of Divine Yuan sect, 10 years of hard work can't compare to this young man's attempt in just one night. Sigh, at least the agreement is finally fulfilled. Haha, kid, how did you do it? Actually, it's not that difficult. Each ancient formation pattern is composed of 10 ordinary patterns. That's why ancient formation patterns are so obscure and hard to understand. But I only understood this with the help of the oxen totem. Combining dozens of ordinary patterns into one sounds simple. But the number of combinations and the way they are combined have strict requirements. How could I be so stupid to not have thought of this solution already? Ha. The first step is a success. I've condensed the ancient patterns. Didn't expect to overcome this first hurdle so unbelievably smoothly. The process went without a hitch. I'll just stay in the Yuan formation pavilion for the remaining time. As agreed, I'll refine my martial arts here. For the next few days, I'll study the Yuan formation diagram with Wu Jinzi during the day. And at night, I'll enter the flame dragon body tempering formation to refine my physique. Sometimes, Fu also steps in to help me solve some martial arts problems. The more I interact with Fu, the more surprising he becomes. Fu looks no older than 20, but his knowledge of martial arts is terrifying. Almost every word he says benefits me greatly and helps me avoid going down a wrong path. 3 days later. I stepped into the mid-level of stage 6 in martial arts, successfully deciphered all 20 ancient patterns, and began attempting to construct a Yuan formation. 6 days later. I stepped into the late level of stage 6 in martial arts, successfully understood formation construction, and had my first taste of activating them too. But today, I specifically didn't enter the flame dragon body tempering formation, but came to this secret room. I will use these Yuan stones, combined with Hun Yuan technique, to directly break through to stage 7 of martial arts. Yuan energy depleted. I did it. Condense. Disperse. I am releasing Yuan energy invisibly within 100 meters so that nothing escapes my perception. I can even count the bristles on an insect. So this is the sharpness of the soul refining phase. With 5 senses covering the area, everything is under my control. As my cultivation breaks through, my physique also leaps forward. Finally, I've broken through the 10,000 caddy barrier. Congratulations, Yi Chen. Looks like a dark horse will be at this genius summit. This is a pill to restore your energy. Take it quickly. Thanks a lot, Brother Fu. Where's Old Man Wu? Normally, he would jump out and scold me, then tell me to keep studying the ancient Yuan formation diagram. Ha ha ha, when you broke through, Master also went into seclusion in the secret chamber. He must be comprehending the final hurdle of the ancient Yuan formation diagram and is in some kind of epiphany state. After our 10 days of research, we've deciphered 90% of the ancient Yuan formation diagram. Only the final activation remains. I originally wanted to break through it all at once, but it seems Old Man Wu has already grasped the key point. By the way, Master asked me to give you the ancient Yuan formation diagram. Study it well and don't slack off. Besides that, he also said, tell that brat. He must win first place in the Genius Summit, or he shouldn't even think about stepping into the Yuan Formation Pavilion. In 5 days, the Genius Summit will begin. This time, with the Lin family's decline, they won't be a threat. Zhangtian, you must seize this opportunity and strive for a good ranking. Godfather, my cultivation is now firmly at mid-level stage 7. With the addition of Flying Sky Green Light Slash, no one can stop me. This time I will definitely take first place and bring the Yi family to the top of the 4 great families. That's good. The hope of the Yi family rests entirely on you. There are still 5 days left, and the family will fully support you to strive for a final boost in strength. Thank you, Godfather. By the way, our Yi family has been allocated 15 spots for this Genius Summit. How does Godfather plan to arrange them? Apart from you, there's also Yi Maoan, Yi Tixin, Yi Shuqin, Yi Mingyang, Yi Chen. Godfather, I have to say, let's forget about giving a spot to Yi Chen. He is arrogant and will surely cause trouble at the Genius Summit. If the city master gets angry, he might directly disqualify our Yi family. But Yi Chen isn't weak. With some regulation, he should perform well. One person from the Yi family is enough. Adding or removing one Yi Chen won't make a difference. I hope Godfather considers my proposal. Alright then, as you said, remove Yi Chen's spot. A few days later, Yi Zhangtian, Yi Zheng, Yi Tixin, and others from the inner circle of the Yi family received invitation letters one after another. For all this, Yi Chen, who was still in arduous training, didn't know that his spot had been secretly removed by Yi Zhangtian, thus losing his chance to participate in the Genius Summit. In these few days, Yi Chen's speed step finally reached its peak phase and could now create 4 afterimages. On that day at the martial arts arena, even when using his best movement technique, Yi Zhangtian could only create 2 afterimages. Additionally, during the 10 days in the Yuan Formation Pavilion, Yi Chen consumed all the spiritual herbs. With the aid of the Flame Dragon Body Tempering Formation, all the medicinal effects are accumulated in his body but have not been fully digested. The 5 elements protection is now at the peak of the 4th phase. Yi Chen plans to push through and cultivate it to perfection. On the other hand, Yi Zhangtian has also cultivated the Flying Azure Light Slash to a great level. Ha ha ha. I finally cultivated it to a great level. As expected of my adopted son, the power of this move is truly impressive. In all of Murio City, only Wan Lingyan and Lei Tianchuan can match you in battle. Rest assured, Godfather. I am confident that I can defeat Lei Tianchuan at this Genius Summit. As for Wan Lingyan, although he's tricky, with my mid-level stage 7 martial arts cultivation, I should be able to surpass him. This is the blood bone flower I purchased. It's a rank 3 spiritual herb, and there are 10 portions in total. Within these 2 days, make sure to break through to the late level of stage 7 martial arts and seize the top spot. Thank you, Godfather. The heavens will grant us good fortune. Hey, did you hear? Yi Zhangtian has broken through to the late level of stage 7 martial arts. Most young talents are still struggling to break through stage 7. This is a talent rarely seen in Murio City for 100 years. What people don't know is 5 elements protection breaks through 5th phase. I have also broken through to stage 7 now. If I use the thunder formation, I can even challenge experts at stage 8. Young Master Yi Chen, you have an invitation letter. Genius Summit invitation letter at sunset, be sure to gather at the Yi family gate. Do not be late. Yi Tsangtian. I thought Yi Tsangtian would play some tricks, but I was overthinking it. You four are finally here. Yi Chen, you came too. Sorry to keep you waiting. Why does Yi Tsangtian look so smug? Yi Qing. Yi Tiangu. Time is short, let's head out quickly. It's strange that Yi Tsangtian isn't targeting me. City Master Manor. Drag him out, 100 lashes. How dare you try to pass with a fake invitation? Looks like the place ahead is where they check if we qualify or not. Line up. Yi Chen, you stand at the back. Alright, come in. Laugh. This is your invitation. That's right. Very well, guards. Drag him away. Daring to impersonate a Yi family disciple and trying to sneak into the Genius Summit, beat him to death with sticks and throw his body to the dogs. I am indeed from the Yi family. How can you say I'm an imposter? Yi Chen. I don't recall anyone by that name in our Yi family. I request the captain of the guards to punish this person severely as a warning to others. No problem. So Yi Tsangtian is setting me up here. These guards must have been bribed by him. If Yi Chen resists, the captain can rightfully accuse him of being a rebel. If Yi Chen doesn't resist, he'll be split in two by the sword energy. Yi Chen, you are doomed this time. Look at Yi Tsangtian's expression, he must be behind all this. First Yi Tsangtian schemed against me. Now this captain wants to kill me. Do they think I'm an easy target? The mighty City Master Manor's captain can't tell right from wrong. Let's see who can stop me today. What? Where is he? Wah! If I don't deal with you today, I'll not be able to show my face in Murio City. Damn it! Everyone, attack! Kill him for me. Don't think about escaping. Ha! Smack! Ah! Oof! Ah! Cough! Ah! Ugh! All defeated. Damn it! You're all useless. Looks like I need to teach this kid a lesson. Yi Maoan, why are you stopping me? Yi Tsangtian, I know you have a grudge against Yi Chen. But in the end, Yi Chen is still a disciple of our Yi family. The Genius Summit represents the honor of our family. What you're doing seems a bit excessive. Yi Maoan is right. Family honor comes before personal grudges. Even if you're the candidate for the head of the family, Yi Tsangtian, you can't be so overbearing. If it comes to that, I'll give my spot to Yi Chen. Mingyang, it's boring to leave alone. I'll keep you company. I, Yi Zheng, won't participate in this event either. Me too. Count me in. You guys. Traitors. All of you are betraying me. Come back here. Otherwise I'll treat you as traitors and punish you according to family law when we return to the Yi family. Humph. Now he's worried. This means the Yi family will lose 8 spots. Even if Yi Tsangtian is confident he can win first place, it only keeps the Yi family's status among the 4 great families. A person without integrity can't gain followers. Yi Tsangtian, so what if you're talented? If the Yi family really falls into your hands, it will hit rock bottom within 3 years. Damn you, Yi Chen. How dare you curse my Yi family? Today, as the candidate for head of the family, I will clean house and remove this cancer. Humph. Then let's see if you really have what it takes. I originally planned to defeat Yi Tsangtian at the Genius Summit, but given the current situation, I don't mind taking action earlier. Let Yi Tsangtian know that there's always someone better out there. Stop right there. How dare you cause trouble in the city master manor? Do you really think I won't deal with you even if you are Yi family's candidate? Lu Muyun. You. I was going to pick you up myself, but it seems you arrived just in time. He, not bad. If you'd come a few minutes later, you might have seen Yi Tsangtian lying on the ground in disgrace. Oh. You seem quite confident after a few days apart. I've heard Yi Tsangtian has reached late-level stage 7 in martial arts. You'll find out at the Genius Summit. Let's go inside. I didn't expect Yi Chen and Lu Muyun to be so close. I've really underestimated Yi Chen. Yeah, I was shocked too. Damn it. I'll make you all despair at the Genius Summit. Genius Summit Arena. Brother. I haven't seen you in 2 months, Yaoer seems to have grown a lot taller. Not just that. With Sister Muyun's care, my cold illness has improved a lot, and I've started formal training. Look. You can already condense Yuan energy. And it's so solid and thick with an amazing chill. Only 2 months have passed and Yao has already reached stage 4 of martial arts. Her speed is simply monstrous. Yi Tsangtian and all those so-called geniuses are nothing but trash. Although I can gather Yuan energy, Sister Muyun says I haven't built a solid foundation yet, so she won't let me learn more martial arts. But in a few more months, my training speed will be even faster. By then, I can protect you, big brother. Yaoer, you're truly a martial arts genius. I'm really looking forward to that day. Yes, Yaoer is naturally gifted. Training is not difficult for her. This small Murio city is like a clear spring and it can't contain her talent. Please come in. Contestants from each family, enter. The major families have started entering. Lei family. Lei Tianchuan. The most talented genius of the Lei family is Lei Tianchuan. He's only 15 and has mastered the Lei family's overlord spear technique to perfection. It's said that he trained hard by venturing alone into the depths of the mountains, honing his fiend beast aura, which can strike fear into people's hearts. He has already reached early stage 7 in martial arts. Although Lei Tianchuan is formidable, he still falls short compared to Wan Lingyan. Wan family. Wan Lingyan. Wan Lingyan, the Wan family's candidate for head, has now reached mid-level stage 7 in martial arts. In the last Genius Summit, she defeated many enemies with her stage 6 skills and won the title for the Wan family. What's even more amazing is that in every duel, she only uses 10 moves because within 10 moves, her opponent is sure to lose. 10 moves to defeat. That's right. That sounds a bit exaggerated. She can retract her aura completely as if it's nothing. To control her energy so precisely, there is more to this woman than meets the eye. Interesting, since when did the Yi family produce a genius? I can't quite see through him. Damn it, Wan Lingyan is ignoring me and focusing on Yi Chen. This time, I must redeem myself. Who exactly is this Yi Chen that so many people are paying attention to him? Could he be a hidden expert of the Yi family? Isn't the expert of the Yi family supposed to be Yi Tsangtian? He lost to Wan Lingyan last time. Yi Chen. Welcome, City Master. Muro City's City Master Gu Tianyang. The City Master is here too. He is undoubtedly the #1 person in Murio City and has already reached the true arts phase. The attendants from the City Master Manor beside him are also extraordinary. Any one of them has the strength to single-handedly defeat the heads of the 4 major families. Once again, it's time for the Triennial Genius Summit. Seeing another batch of exceptional youths in Murio City fills me with genuine joy as the City Master. I hope you all perform well and showcase your talents. Uncle Tianyang looks so impressive today, different from usual. Yaoer, do you know the City Master? City Master. You mean Uncle Tianyang is the City Master? I stayed at the City Master Manor for 2 months, and Uncle Tianyang played with me every day. He even supervised my training personally. I thought he was just a steward at the manor. Mistaking a true arts master for a steward, you probably won't find another person like that in all of Murio City. Who is this guy, staring at me so fiercely? This person is called Wan Haidao, and he's reached the late stage of the 6th level of martial arts. He is a newly emerged genius disciple from the Wan family, second only to Wan Lingyan in strength. It's said that he is also one of Lu Muyun's ardent pursuers. It looks like for this genius summit, Yi Chen, my brother, if you want to win the beauty's heart, you'll have to overcome many obstacles. No reaction. Next, I will explain the rules to everyone. According to the Genius Summit rules, anyone can come on stage for a sparring match. During the sparring, no malicious injury or lethal attacks are allowed. If the battle becomes intense, the City Master Manor will immediately intervene and the 3 judges will discuss and decide the winner. Finally, the City Master Manor will tally up the top 30 talents and rank them by family, and thus determine the family rankings. I'm the first to step up. I welcome any guidance that you can provide. Alright, I'll take you on. He. The Wan family is nothing special. Nice hit. This Lei family excels in the way of charging attacks. The Wan family, on the other hand, excels in agility and precision. He was only able to inflict some minor damage. Lei family wins the first match. Yi Mingyang and Yi Tai Xian also battled. After several rounds, there were both wins and losses. Everyone gained a lot of experience. Yi Shoujie wins 2 consecutive matches. This Yi family's Yi Shoujie is quite impressive. But after 2 matches, he should take a rest. You there, from the Yi family, don't get too cocky. I, Wan Haidao, want to spar with you a bit. But since you fought 2 matches in a row, I'll make a concession and only use my right hand. How arrogant. Yi Shoujie, teach this guy a lesson and make him regret his words. Don't act rashly. Wan Haitao is second only to Wan Lingyan in the Wan family. His cultivation is probably above mine. How long are you planning to wait for an opportunity? I'm almost falling asleep. I'll make you regret this. You're too weak. Ugh. Thud. He only needed 1 move to defeat Yi Shoujie. This Wan Haitao is even stronger than expected. Sorry everyone, I lost. You did your best, no need to apologize. This Wan Haitao deliberately hid his strength, he's actually at stage 7 of martial arts. With heightened senses, I saw the flaws in his punch. Your loss wasn't in vain. Yeah. Stage 7 of Martial Arts. Let me take him on. What's wrong? Want to avenge your fellow disciple? I don't think you have the skills. Whether I have the skills or not, you'll find out soon enough. Stage 7 of Martial Arts, such powerful aura. Humph. Drifting finger. Rise. Ugh. Bam. That was close. Humph, much better than the last weakling. But if this is all you've got, you're still no match for me. Looking across the entire Murio city, apart from Yi Tsangtian, Lei Tianchuan, and Wan Lingyan, I don't consider anyone else worth my attention. TCH. Arrogant fool. Hiya. Frost Dragon Tail Strike. Oh. This strike is interesting. Again. Ha. Again. Ha. Damn. Overusing Yuan energy is making my body more and more exhausted. I'm starting to fall behind his footwork. I must finish this fight quickly. Ice Impact. Cough, ah. Humph. It's ridiculous to think you can defeat me. Get down. Oh no. Quickly, get a doctor. Whoa. This young man has multiple fractures all over his body, especially in his ribs. 5 of them are broken. According to my estimation, it will take at least 3 months of rest to recover. What? Damn you, Wan Haitao. Yi Maoan had clearly lost the ability to fight, yet you still struck him so viciously. Are you trying to cripple him? Ridiculous. How would I know if he was pretending to be exhausted to lower my guard and then launch a sneak attack? I acted out of self-defense for safety reasons. Where did I break the rules? What did I do wrong? Bastard. I'm going to cripple you. Ah. Yuan energy suppression. Insolence. In sparring, some injuries are inevitable. Wan Haitao had no choice but to defend himself and seriously injure his opponent. This is perfectly reasonable. Moreover, the 3 judges did not object. Brat. Stop causing trouble here. Yi Zheng. Wan Haitao did nothing wrong, it was Yi Maoan's lack of skill. Stop embarrassing yourself and get down here from there. Yi Tsangtian, are you still a member of the Yi family? How can you speak like this? Humph. As the Yi family's candidate head, what I say is the truth. Sigh, step down, all of you. Don't hinder the progress of the Genius Summit. This battle is indeed a loss for our Yi family. Yi Chen, haven't you heard the patriarch's words? Hurry up and step back. Why should I? I, Yi Chen, challenge Wan Haitao. Do you dare to accept? Yi Chen, since you're challenging me, it saves me the trouble of looking for you. I admire your courage. Facing someone many times stronger than you and still remaining calm. I will give my all in our upcoming battle. Yi family, patriarch, your family is indeed united. One falls and another steps up. Unfortunately, their strength is still lacking, and they will likely be easily defeated. He he he. I should have stopped him earlier. Now, not only will I be humiliated once, but twice. After the Genius Summit ends, I'll deal with this Yi Chen properly. On the other hand, at the judges' table. Greetings, Lady Muyun. You 3, during this match, unless someone dies, none of you are allowed to intervene. Otherwise, I will be very unhappy. Yes, yes, we will definitely comply. Oxen uppercut. You're just charging straight at me. Haven't you learned from your useless brother's mistakes? What kind of movement technique is this? It's so fast. I can't even tell which one is his real body. Soaring smoke technique. Drifting finger. Bang. Ugh. Damn, this finger technique is great at breaking through defenses with pinpoint accuracy. Its power is immense. Unless the opponent's strength far exceeds my own, this finger technique can definitely overpower any fist technique. Could it be that Chen's strength far surpasses mine? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Where do you think you're going? Cloud palm. 7-star leg whip. One Hideout's attacks are so fierce. But none of them hit Chen. What an impressive display of agility. Gathering chi. Whirling destruction palm. This palm technique is from the upper level of the Xian rank. I didn't expect Hideout to master it. It seems that once again, our Wan family will win this battle. Humph. Is this your strongest move? It's too weak. What? Break. Yuan energy dissipates. Slap. How is this possible? The whirling destruction palm was countered. Slap 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 slap. He's been beaten so badly he can't even surrender. One Haitao will probably be scarred for life. Judge, One Haitao has already lost the ability to fight. Why haven't you declared the match over yet? Do you want to just stand by and watch One Haitao get beaten to death? One Haitao clearly still has the strength to fight. The match is not over. This is definitely some nefarious plot. I will step in myself if you refuse to. Yuan Qi burst. I advise you not to move. This sparring match isn't over. Sit down, stay quiet, and watch till the end. Otherwise, your Wan family will disappear by tomorrow. You should be glad that killing is not allowed here. Otherwise, you would have become a cold corpse 5 minutes ago. Haitao. All his bones are shattered. It will take at least a few years of rest to fully recover. Even if his body recovers, it will be hard for him to make any progress in this lifetime. Chen, don't rush off the stage yet. The Yi and Wan families have a good relationship, but you crippled Wan Haitao. That is a grave transgression. I now order you as the candidate for Patriarch to apologize to the Wan family and willingly accept punishment. Who the hell do you think you are? When our fellow disciple was crippled, you chose to side with the others. Now that I cripple someone, you want me to accept punishment? Are you out of your mind? Or have you become the Wan family's lapdog, rushing over to protect them in order to show off your loyalty? Chen. Are you angry because you're ashamed? Or did I hit a sore spot? Tsangtian, don't think that just because you have some talent, you can disregard everyone. As a candidate for Patriarch, you neither help your fellow disciples nor protect the family. You, who are worse than pigs and dogs, dare to call yourself a candidate for Yi family's Patriarch. For this, I, Chen, feel deep sorrow for the Yi family. Well said, Yi Chen. You crippled Wan Haitao in front of everyone from the Wan family for Yi Maoan. This courage alone makes me want to follow you. Fine. If that's how you want it to be. I, Yi Tsangtian, challenge Yi Chen to a life and death duel in front of all the elders of Murio City. Do you dare to accept? Tsangtian, don't be reckless. You and Yi Chen are both members of the Yi family. You are connected by blood. Any grudges can be resolved peacefully. Why resort to this? Moreover, today is the Genius Summit. You represent the Yi family. If you fight among yourselves, it will only benefit other families. Our Yi family has been oppressed for over 10 years. This rare opportunity for resurgence should be cherished. Yi Chen, I understand your grudge with Yi Tsangtian, but I won't allow a life and death battle. If you must die, it will be at the hands of my Wan family disciples. Well said. Yi Tsangtian, 3 years ago you crippled my brother. Today, I'll return the favor. I'll make you feel the pain of losing your cultivation. Silence. True Tao pressure. Family grudges are always hard to resolve. I think we can reach a compromise. Grudges can be internal or external. Let's start with the external ones. Lei Tianchuan and Yi Tsangtian have a grudge. Let them settle it in the ring. Yi Chen crippled Wan Haitao. The family can send a genius disciple to duel him. As for the intensity of the duel, as long as no one dies, you can decide. For internal matters, Yi Tsangtian and Yi Chen have deep grudges. After dealing with external affairs, they will fight in the ring to decide who the winner is. But remember, you are both members of the Yi family. No heavy blows and no killing. When all duels are over, based on the final results, we will rank each family accordingly. However, this year is special. We will only rank the top 3 families. Does anyone object? After hearing City Master Gu's proposal, all the families are discussing it. Ranking only the 3 major families, this is undoubtedly a further suppression of the family factions in Murio City and allows the City Master Manor to further control and dominate the entire city. Given the current situation, all the families definitely feel that there are no genius disciples in their families who can match up to the 4 on stage. After all, one careless move and they could end up like Wan Haitao, crippled. Everyone, I have a suggestion. Our Wan family does have a grudge against Yi Chen, but I know I'm no match for him. A duel seems unnecessary. Here, on behalf of the Wan family, I, Wan Lingyan, am willing to let bygones be bygones with Yi Chen and turn hostility into friendship. Lingyan, are you crazy? Yi Chen has already forced our hand to this extent. Compromising now would be like admitting defeat to the Yi family. I can't let go of this anger no matter what. Father, this matter is very significant. Please calm down for now. I will explain everything to you in detail later. What? Humph. I'd like to see how you explain it later. Excellent. It's rare to see such magnanimity from you, Lingyan. In that case, Yi Chen wins without a fight. Next, let's have Yi Tsangtian and Lei Tianchuan on the stage. Wan Lingyan, as the champion of the last Genius Summit, naturally has unmatched talent. After 3 years of secluded cultivation, her skills might not be inferior to Yi Tsangtian's. Why would she willingly admit defeat to me? But Wan Lingyan is known for her intelligence and deep scheming. Even some old foxes feel ashamed in comparison. She must have her reasons for doing this. Yi Chen. What are you doing here? How is Yi Maoan? I've studied medicine before and performed some emergency measures. With the help of medicinal pills, Yi Maoan has woken up from his. The fractures have been treated, and there's no major issue. Although the broken bones are severe, luckily there was no internal injury. With good rest for a few months, it shouldn't affect future cultivation. Sai, Maoan, you should lie down and rest well. Your body can't handle too much movement right now. Yi Chen. Thank you. We're fellow disciples, no need to thank me. Besides, you helped me once before, so let's just call it even. Alright. While this was happening, Yi Zhangtian fought Lei Tianchuan. Take this. My family's overlord spear technique. All these years, you keep using the same move. You're stuck in your ways and haven't improved at all. What? It's laughable that you'd bring out such a low-level spirit treasure. Gah. My child. We, the Lei family, concede this battle. Father, I haven't lost yet. I still have my ultimate move left. Chuaner, the overlord spear technique is destroyed. We truly lost this battle. If I hadn't intervened in time, you wouldn't have escaped unscathed from that last strike. Damn it. After all this training, how could this happen? Am I really no match for Yi Zhangtian? Humph. I've already mastered the remnants of the king-rank martial arts. Defeating Lei Tianchuan was only natural, nothing to be happy about. It's your turn next, Yi Chen. Oh. Looks like I'm just in time. Brother, go for it. Yi Chen, let me see how much your strength has grown. Finally, the day has come. Are you really that confident you can beat me? It's not confidence, it's certainty. Then bring it on. Lingyan, explain to me right now why you let Yi Chen go. With your strength, you could definitely defeat him. Don't you know? By doing this, you're bringing shame to our Wan family. I was the one who told Lingyan to forfeit the duel. President of the Alchemist Guild Qin Baisher. President. Why are you here? If I didn't come, you'd ruin my grand plans. Grand plans? What do you mean? You probably already know that Yi family's elder, Yi Fei, became a rank 3 alchemist. And he donated 3 pill recipes to the Alchemist Guild. He's now been appointed as the vice president of the guild. They're setting up a whole new pill market together. I know about this, but what does it have to do with Yi Chen? According to reliable sources, the reason Yi Fei got those 3 pill recipes is likely because of Yi Chen's scheming. I even found out that half a month ago, Yi Chen and Yi Fei went to Wan Family Market and spent millions of silver taels buying a large amount of spiritual herbs. Millions of silver taels? How could an ordinary inner disciple like Yi Chen have such wealth? I investigated your Wan family's spirit herb haul. According to Wan Sanchen's report, when Yi Chen bought the spiritual herbs, he didn't hesitate at all. He even took out 2 yuan stones as labor fees. Even for you, wouldn't such actions be hard to sustain? Besides that, I also found out that Yi Chen is close to an elder of the Yi family. The name of that elder is Yi Meng. President, are you referring to Yi Meng, the newly promoted enforcement elder of the Yi family? I heard he knows how to tame fiend beast cubs and has started training a squad in a secret location. Could he be related to Yi Chen too? I haven't figured that out yet, but without a doubt. Yi Meng's rapid rise must have been aided by Yi Chen, playing a crucial role. Moreover, Lu Muyun has a great relationship with Yi Chen. Not only does he often defend him, but he's also willing to take care of his younger sister. My initial guess is that this Yi Chen might be related to those places. Shocked. A seemingly ordinary inner disciple actually holds such immense power. President, will he hold a grudge against me for targeting him earlier? Our families have cooperated peacefully for years. You must help me. This matter can't be rushed, it needs careful planning. If there's an effective solution, we'll probably need Ling Yan's help. Me? Silence. Let the match begin. Didn't expect you to master the 5 elements protection. Looks like I really underestimated you. You're not the only one who has perfected the 5 elements protection. That's the Yi family's explosive flame step, a mid-level Xian rank technique. Judging by the speed, it seems he's also perfected it. Such talent is truly astonishing. Nebula finger. Afterimage. He's behind me. Not behind me either. Bull slam. Don't think you can defeat me like this, you're far from it. Bam. What powerful spirit energy. Yi Chen's punches are incredible, constantly attacking the weak spots of the Azure Whirlwind. But Yi Tsangtian managed to hold on. Bang. Stage 7 in martial arts, you've hidden it well. Even so, you can't beat me. Flying Azure Light Slash. Looks like I have to use that move. What is he doing? Why are his eyes closed? That hand gesture. Stop pretending. You're asking for death. It's really the Thunder formation. But when did Yi Chen master it? His speed and proficiency might even surpass mine. It's actually a Yuan formation. Is this Yi Chen also a Yuan formation master? So what if it's a Yuan formation? I'll break it. Fall. Boom. Incredible. Judging by its strength, this Yuan formation is definitely at the level of a rank 1 Yuan formation. How is that possible? From when Yi Chen started forming the patterns to activating the Yuan formation, only 10 breaths have passed. How can his speed be this fast? But he did indeed cast a rank 1 Yuan formation. Has struck it big this time. Within 10 years, Yi Chen will surely dominate all of Murio City. Congratulations to the patriarch of the Yi family. The rise of the Yi family likely begins today. When the Yi family prospers, don't forget about my Wu family. He, thank you all for your kindness. Everyone's attention is once again focused on Yi Chen. I am the #1 genius of the younger generation in the Yi family. Do you think you can win with such tactics? Has Yi Tsangtian gone mad? He's charging straight at the Yuan formation. This Yuan energy fluctuation seems a bit off. Flying Azure Light Slash. 2 Wind Blades. Flying Azure Light Slash is a king rank martial art. The more skilled you are, the more Azure Wind Blades you can control. Yi Chen, let's see what other tricks you have now. The rank 1 Yuan formation is broken, it looks like Yi Chen is going to lose. Yi Tsangtian truly deserves the title of Murio City's top genius, mastering such domineering martial arts, even the older generation of experts can't confidently claim a victory over him. Sister Muyun, is my brother going to lose? Yi Tsangtian's mastery of martial arts far surpasses Yi Chen's. At this point, it's inevitable. Yi Chen has already done his best and performed well. He may have lost, but he did so with honor. Humph. King, rank martial arts are indeed powerful, even the incomplete version has such might. But deciding the winner now is a bit too soon, isn't it? Quit bluffing. Even my flying azure light slash couldn't be stopped by your Yuan formation. What makes you think you still have a chance? Just wait and see. Yuan formations are divided into 9 ranks, rank 1 being the weakest and rank 9 the strongest. You only broke the most basic thunder formation. 100 formation form. Yi Tsungtian, you can try again. See if you can break this Yuan formation too. Fire Python devouring Yuan formation. This number of patterns, could it be a rank 2 Yuan formation? Heatwave approaching. Another Yuan formation. It's pointless. Flying azure light slash. I'll break it open. Fire Python emerges. Oh no. Heavens. Hurry. Quick, go find the family doctor. Referee. Yi Tsungtian is still alive. He's just too injured and passed out. Quickly, take him to the infirmary. A long sigh of relief. Sigh. Great, he didn't admit defeat. Otherwise, we'd be in a tough spot. 2 flying azure light slashes had no effect. No. This is impossible. Ah. Boom bang. Ugh. You lost. Yi Tsungtian. I declare Yi Chen the winner of this duel. Oh. Amazing. This Yi Chen actually won 3 times in a row. He's so strong. Awesome. In today's battle, the strength displayed by Yi family's Yi Chen is truly remarkable. This year's strongest genius is definitely Yi Chen. Ling Yan, if you were to duel with Yi Chen, how confident are you? Sai, if he doesn't use the Yuan formation, I have a 30% chance of winning. If he uses the Yuan formation, with my strength, I'm afraid I can't even withstand a rank 1 Yuan formation. Brother, you're amazing. I knew you could defeat Yi Tsungtian. You're truly my brother. Of course, when have I ever let you down? Congratulations, Yi Chen. I didn't expect you to be such a hidden talent. Hahaha, it's thanks to Sister Muyun's teachings. Interesting. In such a small town, having such a genius is really surprising. A 15-year-old rank 2 Yuan formation master, even in our Heaven-Earth alliance, has never appeared before. Genius Summit concluded. Yi Chen won first place, and Yi Tsungtian came in second. The Yi family rightfully became the biggest winner of this year's Genius Summit, rising to the top of Murio City's 3 major families. On the way back. Yi Chen, I have something to ask you. When did you learn to condense patterns? And when could you use the thunder formation? And where did you learn that rank 2 Yuan formation you just used? How did this guy go from a Yuan formation novice to a rank 2 Yuan formation master in just 2 months? Patterns aren't that hard. When you gave me the scroll last time, it took me about half an hour to master the condensing method. In 3 hours, I could condense 10 patterns. As for the thunder formation, I spent quite a bit of time on the final activation stage. It took me half a day to barely manage it. As for the fire python devouring Yuan formation, it was taught to me by a senior. Please understand that I can't reveal his name. Don't be mad at me, Sister Muyun. I know my talent in Yuan formations is lacking, but I believe hard work can make up for it. I won't fall behind others. If this is what you call lacking talent, then what counts as talent? Yi Chen, someone from the Wan family is looking for you. Hello, young Master Yi Chen. My lady invites you for a meeting. Your lady. My lady is Wan Lingyan. Today, we had the honor of witnessing young Master Yi Chen's prowess, and my lady was deeply impressed. She'd like to spar with you. Please, young Master Yi Chen, don't disappoint my lady. It seems that good things come in pairs. Yi Chen, you just earned the title of the strongest genius and now you're lucky in love too. Truly enviable. Alright, I'll go with you. Sister, Muyun, why does Wan Lingyan want to meet my brother alone? I remember my brother doesn't know her. It's a matter between men and women. You're still young, so don't ask too much. They're all the same at heart, there aren't many good men in this world. How come all the good things happen to Yi Chen? Young Master Yi, you're here. Miss Wan, we've never met before. Why are you looking for me today? Miss Wan, please have some respect. Since ancient times, beauties have loved heroes. Young Master Yi, you are a rare genius in Murio City. Lingyan has fallen for you at first sight. As long as you are willing to join the Wan family, my body is yours to enjoy. Miss Wan, I think you've misunderstood. I was born and raised in the Yi family. Asking me to abandon them for the Wan family is impossible. Moreover, as a mere martial artist, I am not worthy of Miss Wan's noble status. I must decline Miss Wan's kind offer and hope for your forgiveness. Am I really not attractive to you at all? Miss Wan is a rare beauty, no man would refuse her. But as a martial artist, my ambitions lie beyond this small Murio city. He is like an eagle soaring in the sky. And I, Wan Lingyan, am a sparrow. A sparrow on a tree will never understand the aspirations of an eagle soaring in the sky. The eagle spreads its wings and soars for thousands of miles. The door is open. Lingyan, where's Yi Chen? He left. Murio City is too small to contain an eagle like him. Sigh, it's laughable that I thought I could seduce him. Yi Chen isn't just any genius. Since this plan failed, we shouldn't force it. I heard from Yi Fei that Yi Chen values loyalty and has a genuine character. If we get along well, we should be able to befriend him. Yi Byuku is truly fortunate to have such a talented and virtuous young man. You can see through my stealth, impressive. It seems I made the right choice. Who are you? Why are you following me? This person is so close, yet I can't sense their presence. You've misunderstood, I mean no harm. I was fortunate to witness your battle today and would like to invite you to join the Heaven-Earth Alliance. Heaven-Earth Alliance? What kind of organization is that? It's normal if you haven't heard of it living in this small town. As everyone knows, Murio City is backed by the Goten Mountains and surrounded by 13 cities, collectively known as Dongyang Region. And Dongyang Region is located in the northern part of Luyun Kingdom. The entire Luyun country has 33 regions, spanning thousands of miles with vast lands. Luyun Kingdom has 10 great lords, and our Heaven-Earth Alliance was secretly formed by Lord Xiangyang. Its purpose is to gather talents from across the country and handle various military affairs for Luyun Kingdom. I am one of Lord Xiangyang's 13 disciples, named Lin Yun. Lord Xiangyang. Lord Xiangyang is one of the 10 great lords of Luyuan Kingdom. His martial prowess is unparalleled, his cultivation has reached its peak, and he is revered as the #1 martial artist in Luyuan Kingdom. Rumor has it, when he guarded the southern lands, he single-handedly charged through an army of 300,000 elite soldiers. He easily killed the enemy commander and 30 martial arts masters at the 9th stage, thus earning great fame. The southern frontier army was so terrified they fled in panic. After retiring, Lord Xiangyang took command of the northern territories of Luyuan Kingdom, leading troops to sweep through 3 major mountain ranges and repel over 100 fiend beast tides. He once killed a legendary spirit beast with a single strike. His killing intent was so intense that even fiend beasts would flee in fear. He is the embodiment of mythical martial power in Luyuan Kingdom, a grandmaster worshipped by countless warriors. In front of Lord Xiangyang, not just the Yi family but all of Murio City are like ants that can be easily crushed. The difference in strength is on a completely different level. And this Lin Yun before us is actually one of Lord Xiangyang's 13 disciples. If we use strength as the standard, every disciple has reached the true arts phase, truly unfathomable. But why did you choose me? I'm just a martial artist at stage 7. Purely in terms of cultivation, you're not outstanding and barely caught my eye. But you are a Yuan formation master, and a rank 2-1 at that. You have an exceptional talent for Yuan formations. In terms of real strength, you can even kill martial artists at stage 9. Your fire python devouring Yuan formation, if it succeeds in a sneak attack, can definitely kill martial artists at stage 9. But true masters at stage 9 have strong perception. So it only means you have this powerful killing ability. Of course, these 2 points just made me very interested in you. What really made me want to recruit you is because you understand how to harness the power of heaven and earth. The power is an invisible and formless existence. The 9 stages of martial arts are just the beginning of cultivation, mainly used to temper the body. After martial arts comes the true Tao. A true Tao expert can condense vital energy into true essence and master the power of heaven and earth. Every move they make is like thunder and waves, far surpassing the martial arts realm in strength. The power of heaven and earth? I've never heard of such a thing before. It's normal that you don't know since you haven't stepped into the true Tao yet. But I saw shadows of this power behind your fist and body movements during the Genius Summit. It's a very strong talent. Fist techniques and movements. Aren't those the oxen fist and speed step? This ancient totem is so mysterious. It's a pity my current strength is too weak to fully grasp its secrets. But now that I've successfully entered stage 7 of martial arts, I am qualified to unlock the 3rd totem. As my strength increases again, reaching an even more astonishing level, I'll have the ability to see the wider world outside. My ambition isn't limited to this small place called Murio City. How about this? I see you still have many concerns here, so there's no rush for this matter. I'll be in Dongyang region looking for talented youths during this time. Once you've made up your mind, come find me at the Golden Mountains. After defeating Yi Tsangtian, I can be considered the strongest genius in Murio City. If I continue living here, I'm confident I can become the #1 expert in Murio City. But this isn't the life I want. Ever since activating the ancient totem, I've realized how profound and vast the path of cultivation is. Above martial arts is true Tao. Above true Tao is sacred Tao. Is sacred Tao truly the pinnacle of cultivation? I'm afraid not. From the 12 totems, I can vaguely guess that above sacred Tao, there must be an extremely mysterious supreme realm. But the world I'm exposed to now is just too small. I want to see the outside world, meet more powerful warriors, learn stronger martial arts, and face tougher challenges. I just can't sleep. Then I might as well try activating the 3rd totem and see what surprises it brings me. Enters. 2 days later. Heavenly Dog Totem. It's activated. Just as I thought, the third totem grants enhanced perception. My perception range is now probably up to 1,100 meters. The perception range of martial arts stage 7 is about 100 meters, stage 8 is around 300 meters, and stage 9 can reach up to 500 meters. I heard that when City Master Gu was at the 9th stage of martial arts, his perception reached 900 meters, making him the best in Dongyang region. If they knew my perception broke through 1,000 meters, I wonder what their expressions would be. 500 meters away. 800 meters away. 1,000 meters away. The words and actions of these people can't escape my perception. Moreover, the perception granted by the Heavenly Dog Totem isn't fixed, it expands as my strength grows. When I reach the 9th stage of martial arts, my perception could be 3,000 meters, maybe 4,000 meters, or even an astounding 5,000 meters. And with the martial techniques from the Heavenly Dog Totem. Heavenly Dog Reverence Technique. After practicing it, I can see through all strengths and weaknesses, enhance my perception several times over, see through illusions, calm my mind, and naturally exude a commanding presence. The Heavenly Dog Totem grants me incredible perception, but it only helps in predicting danger. But the ability granted by the Heavenly Dog Revering Technique is enhanced perception. With just one glance, I can see through defensive weak points and attack vulnerabilities to maximize my attacks. Seeing through illusions and calming my mind allows me to remain composed. I won't be trapped by formations and can face strong opponents without being suppressed by their aura. It's no exaggeration to say that the Heavenly Dog Revering Technique allows me to perfectly merge strength and speed with flesh and yuan energy. The three totems complement each other perfectly. It's truly ingenious. Half a day later. The difficulty of cultivating the Heavenly Dog Revering Technique isn't high. I've already reached a minor achievement level. For the next stage of cultivation, I need to combine it with combat to quickly become proficient and continually improve. For offensive techniques, I'll start with this 8 Desolations Imprisonment Finger. It's an upper-level Xian rank finger technique. The cultivation difficulty is extremely high and comes with risks. It requires channeling yuan energy in a specific way to its peak. Any slight mistake can cause severe bodily harm. 3 days later. Luckily, I've cultivated the Heavenly Dog Revering Technique, which allows me to focus my mental power and easily see through the dangers in the cultivation method, thus avoiding them. This has unexpectedly reduced the difficulty of cultivation. Another 7 days passed. Boom boom boom. First finger technique, 8 Desolation Sweep. Cultivation success. The 8 Desolation Sweep emphasizes explosive power. It's fast as lightning. And can injure the enemy before they have a chance to defend. Chen spent the remaining time consolidating other martial arts, complementing and learning from each other. He successfully mastered the Speed Step and Sun Essence skill, fully integrating them. Bro. Today is the opening day of the Spirit Elixir Hall, and you're still not up. Uncle Yi, Faye will come looking for you soon. It's opening so soon. How is it soon? You've been in seclusion for half a month. Everyone's been waiting for you. Alright, I'm heading out now. Spirit Elixir Hall. Founded by the Alchemist Guild, it specializes in selling various elixirs. Yi Fei, as the vice president of the Alchemist Guild, contributed 3 precious elixir recipes and was appointed as the head of Spirit Elixir Hall. Young Master Yi, you've arrived. Young Master Yi, your presence truly graces our humble hall. In the future, if you want to buy any elixirs, you can enjoy a 20% discount for life. Thank you very much, Miss Lingyan. Boy, you're here. Elder, this place is really bustling. High-ranking members from all major families in Murio City and even from the City Master Manor have come to congratulate you. This is a highly profitable business. For example, this Ziyun spirit pill sells for 200,000 taels, but it only costs around 20,000 taels to make. In less than half a year, the Spirit Elixir Hall will definitely become the biggest money-making machine in Murio City. What's wrong? Regretting it already? As long as you say the word, I can still give you 50% of the profits. That's not necessary. The pill formula would just go to waste in my hands. The current success of the Spirit Elixir Hall is all thanks to Elder Yi Fei. If Elder really wants to thank me, just give me a few bottles of Ziyun spirit pills. No problem. I'll personally deliver the Ziyun spirit pills to you in a few days. I'll go greet our distinguished guests first. Yaoer, it's too stuffy in here. I'm going out for some air. By the way, I haven't been to the Yuan Formation Pavilion for days. I wonder if Wu has finished his seclusion. Fu, why is this hall so empty? Is the Yuan Pavilion planning to renovate? Sigh. It's not a renovation, we're preparing to leave. Where are you going? Follow me. Yi Chen, you've been with us for so long, you should know why our master is hiding in Murio City. It's because he made a bet with someone. If he couldn't solve the ancient Yuan formation within 10 years, he'd never return. In fact, our master is an inner elder of the Divine Yuan sect, overseeing 33 formations. The one who made the bet with him was the sect leader of the Divine Yuan sect. The deadline is approaching soon. The Divine Yuan sect. A few days ago, our master finally solved the ancient Yuan formation diagram. The frustration of 10 years was completely erased. With a clear mind, he broke through his cultivation barrier in one go and entered this state of enlightenment. How long will this state last? I actually came here because I have some questions about the Yuan formation that I wanted to ask Wu. When activating the ancient Yuan formation, I always felt like something essential was missing. This state of enlightenment can last from a day or two to a few months. Given the bet's deadline, I decided to leave Murio City and return to the Divine Yuan sect with our master. Take these 3 scrolls. They are the essence of our master's hard work. They contain not only his insights on Yuan formations but also many other formations. Study them well, you will definitely gain something. Our master said that your talent in Yuan formations is so great that even he feels inferior. However, due to his prior agreement, he cannot take on any more disciples, so he had to give up. Finally, our master said that when using ancient Yuan formations, one must grasp the power of heaven and earth. Since you haven't reached true Tao yet, don't delve too deeply into it for now to avoid harming yourself. Yes, I understand. Alright, you should go back first. The world is vast, Murio City is just a drop in the ocean. I hope you can step out of this small pond and see the broader world. If you ever want to leave Murio City, come to the Divine Yuan sect. Our master will always welcome you. The power of heaven and earth. Who's there? Perception expand. Boom. You actually managed to spot me. Interesting. Swoosh. What? Overwhelming 8 desolations. Ah. Kid, let's see how you dodge this time. Ugh. Her attack speed has increased. What? The force of my finger collided with her blue light and vanished in an instant. Such power. If this hits me, even with the 5 elements protection, I'll get hurt. Who are you? Why did you break into my house? Humph. If you want to know who I am, survive this first. Ha. Palm strike. Bam. Ugh. I thought I found a good seedling, but it seems you dodged my attack just by luck. Well, it makes sense. In a remote small town like this, what kind of genius could there be? A rabbit fighting a lion will still go all out. You will pay for underestimating me. What? Thunder formation. Ah. Ugh. Oxen slam. Yi Chen. Stop. Sister Muyun. Senior sister, are you okay? Cough, cough. Huh. Senior sister. Senior sister Tianxin, why are you here? I heard you say that little girl lives here, so I came to see her. I didn't expect to run into this person who attacked without a word. You trespassed on private property first. Ha ha ha. It's been a while, senior sister Tianxin. Your cultivation has improved a lot, I'm really impressed. Please don't hold Yi Chen accountable. It was an unintentional mistake. Sigh, for the sake of junior sister Muyun, I'll let you off this time, you little rascal. It was clearly your fault, how did it become mine? Sigh, judging by Lu Muyun's attitude, this person seems to be quite influential. Let's leave it for now. Tianxin, why don't I see Master? Didn't she come to Murio City with you? Master suddenly had something to deal with and couldn't come personally, so she sent me to pick you up. Is that little girl the mutant Yuan body you mentioned? That's right, this girl is Yi Yao. Yao was born with a cold aura and excellent Yuan body qualities, perfectly matching the characteristics of a mutant Yuan body. To determine exactly what kind of mutation it is, we need to return to the sect for testing. It really is a mutated Yuan body. This time, junior sister Muyun, you have made a great contribution. Master will be very pleased. By the way, didn't you say you discovered another Yuan formation genius? Where is that person? Ha ha ha. Oh, actually, you've already met them. That person is called Yi Chen and is standing right behind you. What? I am now an inner disciple of the Yuhua sect, having stepped into the true arts phase. I just wanted to give Yi Chen a little warning, so I didn't show my true strength. But this guy actually sat right on my waist. Sister Tianxin. Yi Chen has an amazing talent for Yuan formations. In just 2 months, he became a rank 2 Yuan formation master. You must have seen him use the thunder formation earlier. His technique is definitely better than mine. Not to mention, his grasp of Yuan formations is truly incredible. He activates quickly and controls precisely, thus showing considerable talent in Yuan formations. Yi Yao possesses a mutant Yuan body with excellent aptitude and will achieve great things in the future. Yi Chen's exceptional talent in Yuan formations also promises significant accomplishments. So I want to ask you, senior sister, to let both of them join the Yuhua sect. Yi Yao can join, but not Yi Chen. Our Yuhua sect has always been strict. Recruiting disciples is a big deal and requires rigorous selection. Although Yi Chen's talent in Yuan formations is indeed impressive, his cultivation level is too low and doesn't meet our basic requirements. Stage 7 in martial arts at the age of 15. Only in a small city like this would it be considered impressive. What kind of sacred place is this Yuhua sect to have such high standards? If my brother can't go to the Yuhua sect, I won't go either. Little sister, if you don't come with me to the Yuhua sect, within 3 years, the cold aura will invade your organs. By then, not even a deity could save you. What do you mean by that? To be frank, your sister may have a rare mutant yuan body, but she hasn't been nourished by spiritual herbs since birth, leading to congenital deficiencies. It might not seem like a big deal now, but the cold aura has already invaded her organs. If her congenital defects aren't addressed in time, she will undoubtedly be dead within 3 years. Muyun, is what she's saying true? So, if you want Yi Yao to live, she must come back with us to the Yuhua sect. With our vast resources, we can definitely help her overcome her congenital deficiencies. If she stays in this small Murio city, no matter how much you try, it will be in vain. You will only watch your sister freeze to death. Sister. You're going too far. Too far. The world is vast, the sects are supreme, and the strong are respected. Murio City is just a tiny city in Luyun Kingdom, and Luyun Kingdom is merely a secular kingdom under our Yuhua sect. You don't even have the strength to dominate Murio City. How can you save Yi Yao? How can you activate her mutant yuan body? Sister Su may be harsh with her words, but she means well for Yaoer. Don't take it to heart. I've said everything I needed to say. The choice is yours. Tomorrow at noon, I'll return to Yuhua sect with junior sister Muyun. You'd better make your decision by then. Humph. I won't be separated from my brother, keep dreaming. Yi Chen, I'll come back tomorrow. Brother, why aren't you asleep yet? Are you still thinking about what happened today? Su Tianxin must be exaggerating. I'm perfectly fine now. The cold aura hasn't appeared again. There's nothing to worry about. Don't believe her nonsense. Yaoer, what she said is probably true. Recently, I've encountered so many things, the invitation from the Heaven-Earth Alliance, Wu's departure, and what Su Tianxin said today. They all point to a much larger world. It shows that the Murio city we live in is really insignificant. And not worth mentioning. So according to you, Yao should go with Sister Muyun to the Yuhua sect. Are you abandoning Yaoer? How could I abandon you? I just want you to go to Yuhua sect for treatment. When you're cured, I'll come to Yuhua sect to get you. Really? When have I ever lied to you? While you're at Yuhua sect, I'll train hard. I'll strive to enter Yuhua sect too. Then we can be together again. If Yaoer still doesn't believe, we can pinky swear. No, I trust you, brother. Next day. Brother, remember what we talked about last night. You must come to Yuhua sect to find me. I'll be waiting for you, until you come to get me. Please take care of Yaoer during this time, she's still young. Sometimes she can be a bit stubborn, please bear with her. Don't worry, I'll take good care of Yaoer. And you should train hard too and strive to enter Yuhua sect. I'll be waiting for you at Yuhua sect too. Talent is predetermined. No matter how hard you try, it's futile. Your talent is too low, you'll never reach the true Tao in this life. Without reaching the true Tao, you can't become a rank 3 Yuan formation master. That's why I refuse to let you enter Yuhua sect. You should see yourself clearly and spend the rest of your life peacefully in Murio City. Sister, please say no more. It's getting late, let's go. Wait. What? Have you changed your mind? A gentleman's word is his bond, I won't go back on my word. After what happened yesterday, I've made a decision. I want to challenge you. Challenge me? Pressure. Exactly. I will definitely enter Yuhua sect within 3 years. Then, I'll challenge you on the stage, and we'll see who's better. Interesting. I, Su Tianxin, accept this challenge. But let me make one thing clear. When the time comes, I won't hold back. Live or die, it's all up to your own fate. Yi Chen, you shouldn't be so hasty. Senior sister Tianxin always means what she says and will remember this. Why do this? A man born in this world should stand tall. If someone looks down on me, I'll prove them wrong, completely wrong. Besides, I still have 3 years. Who knows what will happen then? I believe in you. I'll take Yaoer and leave first. Come to Yuhua sect soon. Looks like it's time for me to leave Murio City too. The news of Lu Muyun's departure spread quickly in Murio City, causing quite a stir. Yi Chen didn't care about this and continued to train diligently in the courtyard every day. The second move of the 8 Desolations imprisonment finger, moving mountains and rivers, is complete. The technique is now faster, and its power has increased by 50%. I've handled most of the matters around me. In a few days, I'll contact Lin Yun to officially join the Heaven-Earth Alliance. Only by stepping into the vast world outside can one qualify to reach the peak of martial arts. Young Master, Elder Yi Fei sent a letter for you to open personally. Yi Chen, I found some flaws in 3 of the pill recipes. Taking them might cause toxins to accumulate in the body. I've stopped producing the pills for now. Let's meet tonight in the small forest outside Wan Family Market to discuss how to handle this. Yi Fei. Only Elder Yi Fei and I know about the pill formula matter. Looks like he's really hit a snag. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? There's even a faint sense of killing intent. Heavenly Dog Reverence Technique. Someone's here. That is Lin Wu. Oh no. It's a trap. That letter wasn't written by Yi Fei. It was Lin Wu's bait to lure me in and assassinate me. Lin Wu is Lin Zhong's father, so he might also know about the pill formula. If Lin Wu investigates, he will easily find out that Yi Chen and Yi Fei are close. From there, he could figure out the truth. They lured me here because it's near Wan Family Market. If I die here, the Yi family will investigate and blame the Wan family. What a vicious plan. I need to run back to the Yi family quickly. Smart kid, you noticed me, but you won't escape death today. This kid is even faster than me. But my Yuan energy is stronger, I can slowly close the gap. Almost at the Yi family. Yi Chen, long time no see. Su Lingyu, Yi Jinfeng. Oh no, these two have a deep grudge against me. Attack, kill this kid. Yi Jinfeng and Su Lingyu are not to be feared. But in this situation, there's no chance to use the fire python devouring Yuan formation to kill Lin Wu. We can't let him escape, chase him down. If he escapes and reports to the Yi family, we're done for. Yi Chen, let's see how you escape today. Een Wind Palm. Speed Cross. Sinks. Moving mountains and rivers. Arg. Jinfeng. You brat, I'll kill you. No time to dodge. This guy actually stepped back to avoid my sword's critical point. Oxen uppercut. Bam. This kid, alone against two stage 7 mid-level warriors, and he killed them. In just half a month, his strength has increased so terrifyingly. This Chen must not be left alive. There's still a kilometer to the Yi family. It's impossible to escape safely now. This fight is unavoidable. Chen, you were never as strong as me. Now you're injured. I advise you to give up resisting and avoid more pain. I need to be more cautious too. If it's a fight you want, then let's fight. Enough with the nonsense. Ha. What a sharp finger technique. No wonder Yi Jinfeng and his wife were no match. Just this one finger strike is enough to kill an ordinary stage 7 martial artist. This really makes me want to kill you even more. Wind continuous palm. My palm technique is of mid-level Xian rank. It can create a continuous stream of palms, leaving no gaps for the opponent to dodge. I used this skill to become the Grand Elder of the Lin family. Heavenly Dog Reverence Technique. Found a flaw. Woo-ah. Bang. How could he see through the flaw in my move? Just lucky. The gap in our cultivation levels is too big. If this drags on, I'll definitely lose. Fight and retreat, see if I can find a chance to escape. Huh. He didn't catch up. Moving mountain and rivers. Deflected. Ugh. Luckily, I coated the arrow with anesthetic. Otherwise, you would have escaped this time. Now the anesthetic is in your blood, even moving a finger is tough. Let's see how you escape now. Seems like you forgot something. I'm also a Yuan formation master. You brat, I'll tear you apart. In memory of my son's spirit in heaven. Didn't I say? I'm a Yuan formation master. Earth spike formation, activate. Even if my body can't move, it won't stop a Yuan formation master from killing enemies. This is the way a Yuan formation master fights. Ha! Now I can only wait for the anesthetic to wear off. This bow is pretty good, feels like it weighs 1,000 caddies. It's called the Great Yu Bao. I can barely pull it with just my physical strength. The Heavenly Dog Reverence technique has incredible insight, and this Great Yu Bao has immense destructive power. The combination of both allows me to kill from 1,000 meters away. Lin Wu, in the end, you were just delivering an incredible gift to me. And you lost your life in vain. Few days later. Martial Arts Mid-Level Rank 7. Ha, this time the injury is quite severe. If it weren't for my physique being far superior to those of the same rank, I might have lost my life out there. However, I've made significant gains this time as well. On the other side. Reporting, young master. How is it? We found the bodies of Lin Wu and others in the wilderness. All 3 are dead. And judging by the time of death, it should be 6 days ago. Damn it. Right, what about the Great Yu Bao? Is the bao still there? When we found the bodies of Lin Wu and the others, we didn't find any trace of the great Yu Bao. In my opinion, it's very likely that Yi Chen has taken it. I spent a fortune to buy that bao from the black market. It's an extremely precious, upper-level spirit treasure. To ensure there were no flaws in our plan, I lent it to Lin Wu. Didn't expect Yi Chen to be so lucky. Even this couldn't kill him. Go contact Master Mo immediately. Tell him that Yi Tsangtian needs his help, no matter how much silver he asks for, make sure he takes action personally. Yes. Wait. Anything else? Send someone to bring back the bodies of Lin Wu and the others. Be extremely careful, don't let anyone else find out. Also, quickly gather information on Yi Chen and the Wan family. I need every bit of it for my own use. Now that the Yi family is on the rise, I believe in less than half a year, their strength will reach a whole new level. By then, even the city master manor won't dare to mess with them. Godfather, Tsangtian has an important matter to discuss. What's that stretcher behind you? Please kill Yi Chen, Godfather. Remove this tumor for the sake of the Yi family. Tsangtian, this is a personal grudge between you and Yi Chen. You should handle it yourselves. Godfather, I'm not here because of a personal grudge today. The matter of Yi Chen concerns the life and death of our Yi family. How did the Yi family, which is thriving so well, come to a critical point of life and death? Yi Chen is a rising star of the Yi family, talented and kind-hearted. How could he harm the Yi family? You must not speak so recklessly. Stop for now and calm down for a few days. Godfather, I'm not talking nonsense. I have evidence. Please take a look at what's under this stretcher. 7 days ago, I found the bodies of 3 people in the wilderness, Yi Jinfeng, Su Lingyu, and Lin Wu, the elder of the Lin family. They were killed by a finger technique, fist technique, and yuan formation, respectively. Their times of death were close to each other. In my judgment, they were likely killed by the same person. Killed by the same person? So what? Murio City has hundreds of thousands of martial artists, but very few know finger technique, fist technique, and yuan formation simultaneously. Lin Wu had reached the 8th level of martial arts. In Murio City, he had few rivals. To kill all 3 and escape unscathed, there's only one person who could do that. It must be Yi Chen. Tsangtian, don't make accusations without evidence. Godfather, do you remember when Lin Zong died mysteriously in the mine? The mine was surrounded by fiend beasts for no reason. I was framed and hunted by the Lin family for 3 months. When the fiend beast started rampaging, Yi Chen disappeared. When they stopped fighting, he reappeared at the mine entrance. Isn't that too much of a coincidence? After visiting day and night and secretly questioning the Yi family disciples, I can say for sure, the fiend beasts flooding into the mine back then was definitely controlled by Yi Chen. Lin Wu discovered this and teamed up with Yi Jinfeng and his wife to assassinate Yi Chen. But they were killed by Yi Chen instead, their bodies left exposed in the wilderness. These 3 corpses here are also part of Yi Chen's scheme. Yi Jinfeng and Su Lingyu are from our Yi family. Their simultaneous deaths will make people think there's a conflict between the Lin and Yi families again. If someone starts spreading rumors, won't they say that our Yi family is ambitious and trying to annex other families? If that happens, the city master manor will surely intervene. As a result, our Yi family might be ostracized by all the other families, bringing endless trouble. The Yi family has finally started to thrive. If they face exclusion now, it will severely damage their vitality. If the city master manor intervenes secretly, they might be forced back to their original state. Looks like what I'm saying. Godfather, this is the information I gathered in secret. It records all interactions between Yi Chen and the Wan family. Traitor. This Yi Chen is truly a traitor. After the Genius Summit, Yi Chen secretly had an affair with Wan Lingyan, colluding with the Wan family to hollow out our Yi family's assets. At the same time, someone discovered that Yi Chen frequently visited the Wan family market, which also shows his close relationship with the Wan family. Although I also want to kill Yi Chen. He has a great relationship with Lu Muyun, and Lu Muyun is from that sect. If we make a move, I'm afraid. Godfather, rest assured. Lu Muyun has already left Murio City and probably won't return. Yi Chen is now all alone. We should strike immediately before he makes his next move and kill him secretly. No, this is too reckless. We need to plan carefully. Godfather, we can't delay anymore. If we can kill Yi Chen without anyone knowing, not only will we remove a threat, but we'll also get all his treasures. The Yuan formation diagram alone is worth a fortune, not to mention those spiritual herbs and martial arts techniques. Plus, Yi Chen even has upper-level spirit treasures. Upper-level spirit treasures? No way. Yi Chen has many trump cards. Just the two of us won't be enough. Even though I've reached the 9th stage of martial arts, I can't guarantee I can kill him. If 2 people can't do it, get 10. If 10 can't, get 100. I don't believe Yi Chen can grow wings and escape from being surrounded. Besides, I've already contacted an incredible expert. Snap. Swoosh. You are Master Mo. Tack. Grab. Swoosh. AK. Great archery. Yi Chen, I didn't expect you to be so skilled in archery. Just your triple shot alone is enough to make you stand out in Murio City. A martial arts genius, a Yuan formation genius, and now an archery genius too. If you weren't born into the Yi family, I'd think you were a hidden master from some sect. My progress is nothing compared to the recent achievements of the 2 elders. In fact, I have invited the 2 elders here for some interesting news. I will be leaving Murio City tomorrow. So soon? I've thought about it for a long time. Now that the Yi family is thriving and Murio City is peaceful, there's nothing worth lingering for. It's better to leave early since I have to go sooner or later. So where are you planning to venture? The 13 surrounding cities? Or the Golden Mountains? Well, I'll keep that a secret for now. This time, I might be away from the Yi family for a long while. Please take good care of yourselves and don't worry about me. Since you've decided, we won't try to stop you. Take care of yourself out there, ha ha ha. Tonight will be my last night at the Yi family. Oh, Yi Chen, you're home. Yi Chen, recently our Yi family has been thriving so well. The patriarch is preparing a grand feast in the back mountain tonight. I don't see you making any preparations. At least you should dress up a bit. I was never informed, and I was just chatting with elders Yi Fei and Yi Meng. They didn't mention anything about a feast tonight. Are you sure you're not mistaken? This feast is only for inner disciples. The 2 elders definitely wouldn't know. Stop talking so much and get ready quickly. I'll go with you later. I have some martial arts questions to ask you. A feast only for inner disciples. This Yi Qing's eyes are shifty, his mouth twitches unconsciously, and his tone is weak. He was never close to me, and he's also one of Yi Zhangtian's best friends. Looks like it's a trap. These inner disciples and family elders don't have much to do with me. On the contrary, my friends like Yi Mingyang and Yi Maoan are not here. This really is a conspiracy. What does it matter if it's a conspiracy? I'm leaving Moringa City anyway. I might as well settle all grudges. Yi Chen, you're here. In the past, I was immature and created many grievances with you. Now that I think about it, it was extremely foolish of me. I apologize to you here. I hope you can be magnanimous and not hold it against me. Here's to you. We're all disciples of the Yi family. Let's let bygones be bygones. Haha, sure. After tonight, all grudges will be gone with the wind. Come, take a seat. Everyone's been waiting for you. Everyone. I have something to say. The Yi family's development to this day is largely thanks to Yi Chen. Tonight, I toast to him. What? Not giving me, the patriarch, some face? Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, you can't refuse this drink. Drink up. I won't drink this. Yi Chen, how dare you? The patriarch personally toasts you, and you refuse. Do you look down on the Yi family? Do you dare to down this cup? This wine is poisoned. If I drink even a drop, I'll die instantly. Also, I didn't drink the wine you gave me earlier either. Humph, surround Yi Chen. Why? Why are you doing this? Yi Chen, you deliberately stirred up trouble between the Lin and Yi families, colluded with the Wan family, and assassinated our family leaders. You've crossed my line. Today, you won't leave here alive. Crossed the line. Ha ha ha. Since my rise, I, Yi Chen, have never done anything to harm the family's interests. During the mine trip, I thwarted the Lin family's plot and saved all the Yi family disciples. How could that be seen as stirring up enmity between our families? After the Genius Summit, the Wan family extended an olive branch to me, but I outright refused. And even if I intended for our form a cooperative relationship, how would that hollow out our family's assets? As for assassinating family leaders, those people colluded with outsiders and were trying to harm me. Should I have just bound my hands and feet and let them kill me? Nonsense. These are all your excuses. We have both witnesses and evidence now. You won't get away this time. Everyone, attack together. Don't give him time to use the Yuan formation. Traitor, surrender now. Is this, the family that gave me life and raised me? In that case, I'll abandon it. Boom. Ah. He activated the Yuan formation in just one breath. He's alone, and we have numbers. Use a rotation strategy. Dodge. Whoosh. Ugh. You can't kill me that easily. Tack. Yi Chen, are you still going to be stubborn? Surrender quickly, and I might spare you. When you decided to poison the wine, you never intended for me to leave alive. I'm leaving here, and none of you can stop me. Not even you, Yi Byuku. Fire Python devouring Yuan formation. That move again, such intense heat. Master Mo, why aren't you doing anything? Who? Ugh, such a strong icy aura, my body is too stiff to dodge. Go. Cough, cough. No wonder you're Murio City's strongest genius, you actually blocked my strike. I'm really surprised. Master Mo, stop wasting time with this kid and kill him now. Ye family brat, you have no right to order me. Heavenly Dog Reverence Technique. Ice Aura. You seem to have learned some kind of probing martial arts that can see through my weaknesses. Too bad, even if you know them, you still can't hurt me. Prepare to die. So fast. Even the Heavenly Dog Reverence Technique can't detect a trace. Ugh, ah. This is the gap between you and me. Clang. Bam. Cough, cough, cough. It's no use, the gap between us is too big. Speed, strength, reflexes, everything is flawless. So this is the power of a true Tao master. But I can't give up yet. Aim. Still not giving up. Go. This level of attack. Something's wrong. There's a dangerous aura. Can't take it head on. I'm injured. I actually got hurt by a stage 7 martial artist kid. The reaction speed of a true Tao expert is too fast. It would have landed if it was Yi Buku. I've used up all my Yuan energy. Kid, today I will kill you. Yi Chen must have used up all his tricks. Yi Chen is doomed now. When you're in the underworld, remember the one who killed you is called Master Mo. Damn, there's an accomplice. Master Mo, kill that man in the black robe too, and I'll pay double. You're the first to dare save someone that I want dead. You'll pay for that. What? You're the first to want to kill me. A mere early level dares to show off in front of me. Truly reckless. Yi Chen, should we kill these guys too? Yi Chen, the whole thing was orchestrated by Yi Tsangtian. Have mercy. I'm willing to give up the position of patriarch and let you become the new head of the Yi family. Titch, this old guy. Yi Chen, I was just blinded for a moment. I'll never do such a foolish thing again. I can swear to it. A bunch of cowards afraid to die. What's the use of keeping them alive? Lin Yun, let them go. This is where I was born and raised. If the Yi family is destroyed by my hand, it would be like a crime against my ancestors. They can be ruthless, but I, Yi Chen, refuse to lose my conscience. Well said. As expected of the genius I admire. Since you've resolved all your grudges, why not set off now to avoid any complications? All right. Next day Yi family hall. I didn't expect Yi Chen to have a true Tao expert backing him. No wonder he's so fearless. Luckily, he didn't go on a killing spree this time, or our Yi family would be done for. What Godfather said is true. Our Yi family is still Yi Chen's family. We wronged him first, but it's not unforgivable. Besides, Yi Chen leaving this time is actually beneficial for us. Yi Chen has amazing talent and protection from a true Tao expert. His future achievements will surely be remarkable. Losing such a genius makes me truly regretful. How could it be beneficial? What do you mean? Yi Chen's ambitions are big, and he definitely won't stay long in our Yi family. So why does he want to disrupt the structure of Murio City? He must be planning to annex all the families, even replace the city master manor, and unify Murio City. Only if he leaves can our Yi family survive. Moreover, do you still remember that True Dao expert has already killed Master Mo? As long as we follow the clues and find Master Mo's lair, a True Dao expert stash is sure to be extremely abundant. Indeed, Master Mo was a renowned bounty hunter in Murio City. He once hunted countless powerful experts and amassed their wealth. If we can find his hiding place, it will surely benefit the Yi family immensely. Indeed, as you said, Yi Chen's departure doesn't seem to be a bad thing. Humph. Yi Chen, even though you have a True Dao expert helping you, I, Yi Tsangtian, have the entire Yi family as my backing. Next time we meet, I will definitely cut you down. Re-reporting, Patriarch, Elder Yi Fei He. Ag. Elder Yi Fei, what brings you here today? Yi Byuku. I heard that last night you secretly ambushed Yi Chen. Elder Yi Fei, Yi Chen is ambitious and intends to harm our family. Naturally, we must eliminate him. Silence. I'm asking Yi Byuku, who do you think you are? How dare you, Yi Fei? I am the candidate for the patriarch of the Yi family. What I say represents the Yi family. Last night we did try to ambush Yi Chen, but the plan failed. He was rescued by a powerful figure. However, the result is still beneficial. Yi Chen leaving the Yi family means this problem is finally resolved. Elder Yi Fei need not worry. Humph. No need to worry. Along the way, Yi Chen has been like a rising star. Talented, pure-hearted, and just. Such a genius, and you say there's no need to worry. He gave me 3 precious alchemy recipes that helped me break through as a rank 3 alchemist and become the head of the Spirit Elixir Hall. Such a generous friend, and you say there's no need to worry. Yi Byuku, your biggest failure in life was letting Yi Tsangtian become a candidate for patriarch. I truly feel deep sorrow for the Yi family. Yi Fei. What do you mean by that? My point is simple, Yi Tsangtian, you're a waste. You are a disgrace to the Yi family. Yi Chen quietly made such great contributions to the Yi family, yet was brutally attacked. Staying in such a family is just a waste of his time. From today on, I, Yi Fei, am no longer part of the Yi family. Elder Yi Fei, please reconsider. You've been with our Yi family for over 50 years. Such long-standing ties aren't easy to let go. I know you have some prejudice against Tsangtian, but I believe that as you get to know him, you'll understand his contributions to the Yi family. A guy like that only makes me sick as I get to know him. The whole Yi family will eventually fall because of him. I hope you see the truth soon. Oh, right. Since I'm no longer part of the Yi family, from now on, the Spirit Elixir Hall will not cooperate with the Yi family in any matters. This is the deposit they gave a few days ago, and now I return it all. The person with good intentions is no longer here, so what's the point of staying? Might as well leave boldly to relieve my frustration. Ha ha ha. What an ingrate. So what if we don't cooperate with your Spirit Elixir Hall? Do you think our Yi family will completely decline? Ridiculous. Who do you think you are? Yi Byuku, you son of AB****. Come out and show me how you're going to lie your way out of this. You actually sent people to ambush Yi Chen. Are you senile to do something so incredibly stupid? Yi Meng, I am the patriarch of the Yi family. How dare you speak to me like this? So what if we ambushed Yi Chen? Are you accusing me of something? So what if I accuse you? I've reached my position today, all thanks to Yi Chen's help. Do you think I tamed the fiend beast without help? It's all because of Yi Chen's help, he's my benefactor. And now, not only did you ambush my benefactor, but you're also unrepentant. I'm starting to feel that staying in the Yi family is pointless. I'd rather hang out at the city master manor. Yi Chen is Murio City's greatest genius with unparalleled yuan formation talent. And yet, your Yi family abandoned such a genius and chose his defeated opponent? What a ridiculous decision. Laughable. How can a mere inner disciple influence two elders? Godfather, these two are Yi Chen's lackeys. It's better they left our Yi family along with their evil intentions. This way, our Yi family will be united as one, which is a great thing. Patriarch. There's big trouble. What is it? The ambush on Yi Chen last night was somehow spread around. As of just now, 15 inner disciples have already left the Yi family. What? It's not just that. I heard the city master manor and Wan family have declared they'll never associate with us again. They see anyone from the Yi family on their territory, they'll kill without mercy. Cough cough. Overwhelmed. With Yi Chen, the Yi family thrives. Godfather. Patriarch. Without Yi Chen, the Yi family declines. The decline of the Yi family was unknown to Yi Chen. Due to the heavenly dog reverence technique, this bow is probably my best weapon now. This kid will achieve amazing things in the future. This bow and arrow is an upper-level spirit treasure with a fiery aura. When you draw the arrow, it's filled with heat and fury. Once released, it sweeps like fire through the sky with great power. But it also requires immense yuan energy or even true essence to fully activate. May I ask, Brother Lin Yun, the true Dao phase, what kind of phase is it? The true Dao phase is incredibly profound. Once you enter this realm, the body transcends to a saintly level, achieving a qualitative leap. I'm currently only at the mid-level of the second stage of true Dao and haven't touched the core aspects yet, so it's hard to describe. Like the martial arts realm, the true Dao phase also has 9 stages, divided into 3 levels each. The first 3 stages are called the true essence phase, where yuan energy transforms into true essence and condenses into a sea of yuan. The middle 3 stages are called the astral yuan phase, where true essence becomes refined qi and is refined into weapons. The last 3 stages are called the chaos yuan phase, having fully mastered the mysteries of true essence. In this state, you can sense your own destiny. What about Lord Xiangyang? What phase is he in? Master is the most talented person in Luyun Kingdom, now at the late level of the true essence phase, just a step away from entering the astral yuan phase. Even Lord Xiangyang hasn't entered the astral yuan phase. The true arts phase is incredibly difficult, every step forward requires immense effort. It took me 5 years to break through the true arts phase, and another 3 years just to make a little progress. It's truly astonishing. The true arts phase is so profound that breaking through one stage takes 3 whole years, not to mention advancing to the sacred Dao phase. Few days later. Alright, we're almost there. The Xianyang County is right ahead. Hustle and bustle. Even a random passerby has a foundation in cultivation. Xianyang County truly lives up to its reputation for martial arts. Yi Chen, we're here. This is the Heaven-Earth Alliance. This estate is where my master lives, and it's also the headquarters of the Heaven-Earth Alliance. In a bit, I'll send you to Underworld Camp outside the city. It's where the Heaven-Earth Alliance trains geniuses. Before that, I need to remind you, Underworld camp isn't like ordinary families. The competition inside is fierce, disagreements often lead to fights. As long as no one dies, we generally don't intervene. Remember that. Wow, this Heaven-Earth alliance is really something special. A casual glance shows these are all experts from at least the 4th to 8th level. Brother Lin, you're back. Oh. A newcomer? Yi Chen, this is Gao Yin, another genius I've recruited. Get to know each other well. I'll arrange for you both to enter Underworld camp later. Help each other out. Take care of me, brother. Yes. Let's look out for each other. Strong build and sharp eyes. His cultivation has reached the mid-level of stage 8 in martial arts. He's not an ordinary person. You two get acquainted here first, I'll go handle some paperwork. Brother Yi, Chen, I see you're younger than me. If you don't mind, call me Big Brother Gao. Ugh. As long as we're in Underworld camp, if anyone bullies you, I'll beat them up for you. You're my brother now, ha ha ha. Gao Yin is really friendly, but it seems he's genuine and just acts on impulse, ha ha ha. Alright, I've explained everything. You two are now recruits of Underworld camp. From now on, you'll have to rely on yourselves. Try to perform well and catch the master's attention. Follow him into Underworld camp. Whoa, this is Underworld camp. The environment is pretty harsh. Go gather over there. You're all newcomers, and someone will come to arrange things for you soon. There are quite a few young geniuses entering Underworld camp. Let's see. Most are like Gao Yin, reaching stage 8 in martial arts. Stage 8, stage 8, stage 7, stage 8, stage 8. This person looks about my age and has reached stage 9 in martial arts. This age. Stage 9 in martial arts. Such talent is simply monstrous. Whoa. She noticed. So sharp. Hey, you guys are all new here, right? My name is Huang Sanquan, I'm in charge of this area. Let me tell you the rules of Underworld camp. It's simple, as long as you're strong enough and no one dies, do whatever you want. Wow. To appear behind me without a sound, this person's agility is impressive. Even if you don't like me and beat me to a pulp, no one will say anything, of course, only if you're strong enough. Oh, right. There are plenty of empty tents here, pick any you like. For food, remember to get it at the camp entrance. That's it, good luck. This isn't a tent, it's just a piece of rag thrown over. It's full of patches, even worse than where beggars live. This food is just slop. Vegetables and coarse rice, not a hint of meat, and it smells disgusting. How can someone practicing martial arts eat only this? Look at those people over there. The food is so lavish, there's even some pills emitting yuan energy. And those living in wooden houses even have servants. It's like we're living in two different worlds. So unfair. Sigh. You two, are you the new recruits? Come, let's eat roast chicken together. Ah. Thanks, big brother. My name is Lin Chen. I've been in Underworld camp for 2 years. You guys look pretty lost right now, ha ha ha. Underworld camp is vast and divided into 4 areas, East, South, West, and North. Each area has 3 independent camps. You're in the 3rd camp of the northern area, commonly known as the recruit camp. Most here are newcomers. The core principle of Underworld camp is that might is right. Resources are limited, only top fighters can live in those wooden houses and enjoy good food and medicine. If you want such treatment, you must challenge others and win. As long as no one dies, anything goes. I really can't stand it anymore. I want to challenge. New recruits are just new recruits, so impatient. Can't even endure the first day. Such weak discipline. Little rookie, I really admire your courage to challenge me, Wu Guang. Wu Guang is ranked 20th here and has reached the late level of martial arts stage 8. This is going to be interesting. Not just Wu Guang, all the veterans in Underworld Camp have this aura. The higher the rank, the stronger their power, and the more intense that aura becomes. Since you're still inexperienced, I'll go easy on you. Cloud Shock Blade. Wah. Opens. I lost. This challenger isn't the strongest, but he's decent. Facing Wu Guang, ranked 20th, and was defeated in just one move. If it's a higher-ranked veteran, wouldn't just a glance make us retreat? Wu Guang's rich battle experience and blade pressure gave him an impressive edge. When he swung his blade, Wu Guang's aura exploded, boosting his speed and momentum greatly, allowing him to instantly defeat the challenger. Clearly, that aura is key. Newbies, I suggest you stay quietly in your tents. Our third camp is really getting worse. This year's recruits are too weak to watch. Ha. Damn it, this guy is ranked 13th, even higher than Wu Guang. Oh. Ha, didn't expect such a pretty girl here. If you find the tent uncomfortable, I can let you sleep in my bed. You'll be so comfy, it'll blow your mind. Alright then, your wooden house is mine. This girl is called Qin Yufei. She's the strongest among these new recruits. Ha. I just love a feisty girl. What? I controlled the arrow's direction, so he's not dead. But if he keeps lying there, that's another story. According to the rules, this wooden house is mine now. This Qin Yufei is really skilled. She defeated Li Guangfen without using the army slaying pill. Looks like things are going to change in Camp 3. Army slaying pill? What's that? You'll find out when training starts tomorrow. Army slaying pill is really good stuff. The more you get, the faster your strength grows. The difference between veterans and recruits is whether they take army slaying pills. So, the higher your rank, the more pills you get. Of course, especially those in the top 20. They can almost get double or even triple the pills. By the way, why are you asking all of a sudden? Do you even need to ask? Of course it's to improve my rank. Huh. Wait. I want to challenge. Yi Chen, stop messing around. Relax, I know what I'm doing. You know what you're doing. These new recruits are really restless. Then show me what you've got. So fast. This little guy is interesting, his moves are pretty good. Cloud Shock Blade. This is Wu Guang's specialty. The blade energy crisscrosses, hidden in the clouds, making it hard to see the attack direction. How did he see through my attack path? Mountains and rivers. Ugh. You brat. Rise. If these spikes were aimed at Wu Guang's body, you win. This guy actually defeated Wu Guang. In the underworld camp, strength rules. Turns out it wasn't just rumors. Yi Chen, last night's battle was an eye-opener. I never thought you were also a Yuan formation master. No wonder Brother Lin Yun values you so much. I can't fall behind either. I'll defeat the veterans and get a cabin. How about we spar then? Veterans. Of course, no problem. Helping each other improve is what we should do. Yi Chen, Gao Yin. The new recruits gathered today. You two need to work hard. Remember to look out for me in the future. In the underworld camp, strength rules. Those who are weak have no support. They live in misery and often choose to rely on the strong to avoid being bullied. You all got what was handed out, right? This is called a Yuan detecting stone. Now focus and inject a bit of Yuan energy into it. Remember, just a bit. If it's too much, I'll chop off your hands. Injecting Yuan energy. Rise. Why is your red line only 5 inches? Mine reached 7. Mine's 8 inches. Huh. Why is mine only 2 inches? 1 foot 3. Didn't expect this batch to have someone so exceptionally talented. Looks like our camp is finally going to rise. Quiet. The red line on this Yuan stone reflects everyone's aptitude. The longer the line, the higher the aptitude and greater future achievements. A length of 1 foot represents a lower rank Yuan body, 2 feet for a mid-rank Yuan body, and 3 feet for an upper rank Yuan body. For those of you who haven't even reached 1 foot, it means you only possess ordinary bodies and not worth mentioning. What? My red line is only 5 inches. Isn't that just average even among ordinary bodies, not even as good as Gao Yin? TCH, he beat Wu Guang and thought he was so great. Didn't expect such an average aptitude. Normally, aptitude is innate and can't be changed later. But after Lord Xiangyang's dedicated research, a precious pill that can enhance aptitude has been developed. Called the Army Slaying Pill. Taking the pill can unlock all potential within the body, change aptitude, and boost strength. It's our underworld camp's supreme pill. Starting today, you'll receive a pill every 3 days. How much it improves your aptitude depends on your own luck. You defeated Wu Guang and took the 20th place, so you can get 2 pills. This pill doesn't have a medicinal scent. Instead, it smells of blood. No wonder every veteran carries this scent. Every month, we'll retest aptitude. Those who improve significantly will receive generous rewards. They might even get personal guidance from Lord Xiangyang. This Yuan detection stone is only 3 feet long. Does it mean there are no other levels beyond the upper rank Yuan body? Of course not. Beyond the upper rank Yuan body, there are still the Earth Yuan body and Divine Yuan body, which can generate Earth Fiend essence and Heavenly respectively. Even sects fight fiercely over such super geniuses. Alright, I understand. The best veteran in the entire underworld camp only reached 1 foot 8 inches, still quite a gap from the mid-rank Yuan body. Although Qin Yufei has good aptitude, breaking through isn't that easy. Besides these Yuan bodies, are there any others? For example, a mutant Yuan body? Mutant Yuan bodies do exist, but they're so rare that they're almost only seen in ancient texts. I advise you not to aim too high, focus on raising your aptitude to a lower rank yuan body first. Dismissed. New guy, hand over half of your pills to me. Isn't he Lu Lanfeng who ranked 15th? Lu Lanfeng is a tough one. I heard his aptitude reached 9 inches recently, and he collects others' pills every day. This Yi Chen is in trouble. Lu Lanfeng's cultivation has reached the peak of stage 8 martial arts. Get lost. Telling me to get lost? Believe it or not, I'll cripple your limbs and turn you into human waste. You'll live a life worse than death. Then go ahead and try. In the underworld camp, enduring humiliation only makes you an easy target for exploitation. You asked for this. You've got some skills. I practiced the upper level of the movement technique. In the entire third camp, only 5 or 6 people are faster than me. This kid hasn't taken the army slaying pill yet, I must cripple him. Dark serpent venom. Moving mountains and rivers. Ugh. The power of blood fiend has invaded my body. With the next move, I'll cripple you. Looks like I have to use the Yuan formation. Stop. That's, the 8th ranked Wu man. Why is he here? This underworld camp encourages fighting and scheming, no one stops it. If this Wu man wasn't stronger than me, Yi Chen would have been crippled already. Wu man, what is the meaning of this? The camp manager has ordered the top 10 experts from the 12 camps to gather. It seems to be about a beast-tide outbreak. If you don't want to die, hurry up and follow me. Stop messing around with these rookies and wasting time. Though killing is not allowed in underworld camp, I'll make sure you know that sometimes living is more painful than dying. Punk, you got lucky. Just you wait. That night in Yi Chen's cabin. Today, I noticed that all the veterans who took the army slaying pill have a strong aura of bloodthirst. In battle, it gets even stronger. Logically, a pill of this level shouldn't cause such strange effects. Replenish innate abilities, improve aptitude, and no side effects. Is there really such a miraculous pill in the world? When I first visited Yi Fei's alchemy room, he mentioned that pills are made from the essence of spiritual herbs to either enhance strength or replenish the Sea of Yuan. It said that some miraculous pills can cause bodily changes and grant mysterious powers. But he also clearly stated that innate deficiencies are hard to fix with pills unless it's the legendary rank 9 divine medicine. The army slaying pill before me is clearly not a rank 9 divine medicine. Yi Chen, this army slaying pill is truly amazing. Just by taking one, my aptitude reached 8 inches, a whole inch increase. Gao Yin's eyes are also a bit bloodshot and full of intense energy. Do you feel any discomfort? No discomfort at all. I feel full of energy and strength. I won't talk much now, I'm off to challenge those top 20 veterans to get more army slaying pills. Is it really that amazing? Let's give it a try. Boom. Ugh. Cough. Ugh. Is this poison or medicine? Inside the Sea of Yuan. Swish. Absorb. Cough, huff. The stinging finally disappeared, now there's a cool and gentle feeling. Let's see if my aptitude has improved. Whoa. After taking 2 army slaying pills, my aptitude actually increased to 8.5 inches. Feels like the Sea of Yuan expanded by 30%, and I have a better grasp of Yuan energy. It's almost effortless. And my body hasn't shown any blood fiend aura. Let's see inside my body. Wow! All this blood fiend aura is gathering around the crimson horse totem and oscillating with force. Just like when the oxen totem absorbed the spirit core back then. Truly heaven sent. The pill not only improves aptitude but also helps me activate the ancient Yuan formation of the crimson horse totem. It's a win-win with no downsides. Except for the process being a bit painful. Next morning. Yawn. I slept so well. Hurry, there's another challenge over there. It's the 7th one today, let's go check it out. In the camp, challenging veterans to improve your rank will earn you army slaying pills every few days. Completing tasks assigned by the manager also gets you pills. It's only the 2nd day and so many people can't wait. But I have a feeling that the power of this blood fiend isn't good. It must have negative effects if accumulated in the body. Better wait until the horse totem fully absorbs it before taking more. Let's calm down and train a bit. Training in progress. Breakthrough. Late stage 7 of martial arts. If it were normal training, breaking through late stage 7 would take at least 2 months. Leaving Murio City was definitely the right choice. The spiritual energy here is abundant, and the scenery is quite nice. I'll train here from now on. The waterfall, forest, and stream are so relaxing. Is someone there? Ah. Chen Yufei. Don't look. Cover. Notice. Turn. Who? Wah. Prepare to die. Lady Chen, I didn't mean to peek at your bath, it's all a misunderstanding. Whether you meant to or not, you saw my body, so you must die. It really looks like she's out to kill me. It's over, there's no way to escape. Underworld camp doesn't allow killing, I'll give you a chance. To commit suicide and atone. Lady Chen, I've already apologized. It was indeed my fault at first, but it wasn't intentional. Is there really no other way? If someone sees my body, they must either commit suicide, or be killed by me. Then I choose neither. Bang! I can't believe Yi Chen's archery has reached such a level. He's able to match me evenly. This time, I'll leave it at that. Goodbye for now. Next time we meet, I'll definitely shoot you down, you scoundrel. Phew, that girl is really dangerous. Yi Chen, where did you run off to? I heard the Star Pavilion at Underworld Camp is open. Let's go check it out. We might find some good martial arts. Star Pavilion. It's where Underworld Camp stores martial arts manuals. Follow me quickly. The Star Pavilion is a crucial place in Underworld Camp, usually only open to contributors. This time, they've recruited many talents, so it's a special occasion. We need to seize this chance. I heard someone got a king rank martial art. King rank martial art? Could it be one of the incomplete forms? It's not an incomplete form, it's a complete set of king rank martial arts. I heard it's from a genius in the first camp. So this is the foundation of Lord Xiangyang of Luyuan Kingdom. Next. New kid, go straight to the 2nd floor. Stay as long as you can, but don't push yourself. Yes. I heard the Star Pavilion has some kind of power. Most people can only stay for 1 incense stick's time. Going further will overstrain your body and cause a strong backlash. It's very dangerous. Hey, you there. Wait a moment. You haven't taken the army slaying pill yet? Releasing blood aura. I have already taken the pill. Alright, go on in then. Was it just my imagination? Ha ha ha, finally made it in. Yi Chen, let's split up and browse. See you outside later. Big brother Lin Yun said that in martial arts, the most important thing is to refine your physique and your sea of yuan. My body is already far beyond ordinary people. The only shortcoming is yuan energy. Better pick a technique. Lord Xianyang's collection is indeed vast. There are over 30 manuals here, all at least at the lower Xian rank. In terms of quality, it far surpasses the Grand Legacy Hall. Cloud-piercing solar yuan technique, evergreen technique, 13 gold bell force, none of these are satisfying. Yi Chen, why haven't you picked a manual yet? Every manual in the Star Pavilion has some kind of power. You have to break through this power to read them thoroughly. I almost fainted from an upper-level Xian rank martial art just now. Don't be greedy. Just grab one first. Otherwise, time will run out. You need to break through some kind of power to read these manuals. I just went through over 10 manuals and don't feel at all exhausted. Looking at this, not just Gao Yin, but all the young geniuses on the second floor are sweating and trembling, as if under some heavy pressure. Let me see in the yuan energy vision. I see these people read the manuals, their internal evil energy becomes violent, putting pressure on their bodies. The longer they look, the more violent the evil energy becomes, and the heavier the burden on their bodies. But my internal evil energy is devoured by the red horse totem, so it doesn't leak out or burden my body. No wonder the elder asked if I took a breaking army pill, it has this meaning. Doesn't that mean I can freely choose any martial arts manual here? Without evil energy erosion and no time limit, I can read as long as I want and pick whichever one I like. This feeling of being above the rules, it's great. Then I'll take this chance to read more books and choose a technique that suits me better. This is, the 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan Technique, mid-level king rank. Training this technique to its peak can make your sea of yuan far surpass others of the same level, with energy as vast as mountains and an endless breath, immortal and indestructible. I remember the mixed yuan technique was simplified from a king rank technique. Could it be this 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique? Just as I thought. A quick glance shows that the 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique has 9 stages, and the first 4 are identical to the Mixed Yuan technique. They indeed come from the same lineage. Then when I train in the 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique in the future, it'll be smooth sailing. He he he. I'll take this chance to read a few more books and memorize the knowledge. It'll definitely be beneficial. But king rank martial arts are vast and profound, really hard to remember. Having just the mixed yuan technique is enough. For the rest, I should pick some upper level Xian rank martial arts, focusing on fist techniques and defense. It'd be great to find something related to yuan formation diagrams. Kid. Leave that manual here, you can scram. Sorry, I've had my eye on this manual for a while. You don't have the right to touch it. How dare you? Just a rookie, and you think I won't take action against your camp. Humph, you're Luo Chongshan, right? An old soldier from the second camp in the north. Even after taking 10 Pajuan pills, your aptitude is only 9 inches 8. With an early level of martial arts at the 9th stage, ranked 13th. Trash like you is nothing to me, Bai Ling Tian. Bai Ling Tian. So he's Bai Ling Tian. Didn't expect to meet him here. I heard he's the strongest new recruit in the first camp of the north area. At the 9th stage, with an aptitude of 1 foot 2. He just joined half a day ago and already defeated many veterans, ranking 10th. Haha, so it's Brother Bai. A misunderstanding. I won't read this manual, feel free. Humph. What are you laughing at? Believe it or not, I'll chop you into pieces. Thud. Bump. Titch. You stupid rookie bumped into me. Apologize. Humph. Foolish people. What did you say, kid? Stop right there. Turns and walks away. You say new recruits are trash, but Bai Ling Tian is also a new recruit. So aren't you calling him trash too? You're slandering me, kid. Do you even know who I am? Why would I need to know who you are to diss you? I'm Yi Chen, and I'm saying it right here, so what if I diss you? Trash like you, who bullies the weak and fears the strong, is a disgrace to the second camp. Puff. You. Yi Chen, huh? You'll regret what you did today. After being scolded by Bai Ling Tian, Luo Chongshan came to pick on me to save face. He doesn't dare provoke Bai Ling Tian, but he dares to mess with me. Still, he's unlucky, other recruits wouldn't dare make a sound. It's time to show these reckless veterans a lesson. Even if he comes after me later, there's no need to worry about him. Luo Chongshan's cultivation is higher than mine, but when it comes to real strength, I've never been afraid. Hey, you're Yi Chen, right? You're just at stage 7 late level and you dare offend Chongshan. I have to say, I admire your ignorance. At least to me, you're no match for him. Good luck in a bit. I hope Chongshan really went back to camp and isn't ambushing you. Sigh, just got rid of one problem, seems like another one's here. This Bai Ling Tian thinks too highly of himself, believing no one in the North District can match him. So you're saying that after I leave the Star Pavilion, Luo Chongshan will definitely kill me? That's for sure. As the top genius of Camp 1, my predictions are never wrong. No wonder you're so confident, Bai Ling Tian. How about a bet with me? Let's exchange manuals and see who can finish reading without changing expression. The winner takes all. A mere bet, why not? This manual is a low-level king rank technique. Even I find it hard to read easily, let alone this kid. Since you're younger, I'll give you 10 extra seconds. Thanks a lot for that. 10 seconds later. I'm done reading. This manual is a low-level king rank technique focused on evasion. Unfortunately, it's a bit flawed for long-distance movement, but it's passable. Impossible, you finished reading so quickly. Then you won't mind me testing your knowledge. This is impossible. Genius Bai, now it's your turn. I'm ready, I've never been afraid. Is this manual too simple for Genius Bai? Dozens of eyes are watching me. I can't afford to lose face like this. Ugh. Looks like my manual is too low level for a genius. He couldn't stand how simple it was and spat blood. I'll remember this, Yi Chen. The strongest genius in the North Camp, just a fool with a big mouth. This is the manual I chose. The 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique is very difficult to practice, but since you have a foundation, you could achieve something with effort. You stayed on the second floor for 3 hours this time. Be more careful next time. I'll remember your advice. This lazy old man is truly deep and unfathomable. Brat, leave the manual behind and break your own arms. Or you won't leave here at all today. Losing up front, then ganging up on someone later. And you call yourself the strongest rookie the first camp? What a joke. Secretly gathering strength. Slick talker. I won't be swayed by your words. Everyone, get him. Take this kid down. Stop. This is the Star Pavilion, not a place for your brawls. In the underworld camp, strength rules. So what if it's the Star Pavilion? Get out of my way or I'll take you down too. What an idiot. He's just a rookie and dares to threaten the elder. The strongest rookie in North District Camp 1. Just another fool who thinks he's untouchable because of flattery. Shakes head. Get lost. Cough cough ugh. I didn't expect this seemingly lazy old man to be so powerful. Just one word contained true essence power. He must be a true Dao expert, probably much stronger than Lin Yun. I was blind. Please don't be angry. I'll leave right away. Stands up. Humph. Yi Chen. I, Bai Ling Tian, swear I will take you down. Sigh, a bunch of ignorant kids, so short-sighted. As for you, kid, humph humph. Alright, time's up. From today, the Star Pavilion is closed. Everyone, go back. The elder suddenly smiled at me. It's giving me the creeps. Anyway, I guess I left a good impression on him. What is this kid's background? The elder seemed to be protecting him. I'm so jealous he got in good with the elder. No idea. It's getting too noticeable here, better head back quickly. In the camp. The trip to the Star Pavilion was really rewarding. I memorized the training methods of dozens of precious manuals. I also gained the favor of a strong ally, which gives me some backing. However, I did stir up some trouble. Luo Chongshan is one, Bai Ling Tian is another. Both are strong and influential. They'll definitely come looking for trouble to regain their honor. Since I can't avoid it, I'll face them head on and show them that I'm not easy to bully. Great! I'll start practicing the 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique now. Only by getting stronger can I find the true path. It feels like because I've practiced the Mixed Yuan technique, this higher level method is progressing quickly. In just 3 hours, I've mastered the first 4 levels. My whole body feels full of powerful Yuan energy. It's indescribably refreshing. And at the same 4 levels, the 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique is much more advanced than the Mixed Yuan technique. The further I go, the more it boosts my Yuan energy. Starting from the 5th stage, it truly becomes profound. If you reach the 9th stage, your Yuan energy will be 9 times stronger than others of the same rank, and of very high quality. It's truly an exceptional technique. 3 days later. My 9 Heavens Mixed Yuan technique has finally broken through to the 6th stage. With many Yuan stones and all the pills Yi Fei refined before, it took 3 days to break through to the 6th stage. I'll need more spiritual herbs for future cultivation. My savings are almost gone, so I'll have to figure things out myself. But now my Yuan energy reserves are equivalent to late-stage Martial Dao 8th level, even comparable to early-stage Martial Dao 9th level experts. For other warriors, increased Yuan energy just means longer endurance in battle. But for me, the denser my Yuan energy, the more patterns I can form. With my current ability, I can probably form 200 patterns. In the future, I'll be able to learn more Yuan formations with greater power. He. Now my strength has increased by at least half compared to a few days ago. Great! Next, I'll focus on martial arts training. I've selected 3 martial arts based on my aptitude for training. The first is a fist technique called Flame Dragon Fist, ranked at the upper level of the Xian rank. It gathers spirit energy to oppress enemies with power while being explosively terrifying. It's similar to Oxen Fist. The second is a movement technique called Crane's Cloud Step, also at the upper level of the Xian rank. It mimics the soaring of cranes, graceful and suitable for long-distance running, perfectly complementing speed step. As for the final 7 stars, rapid arrows is a low-level heavenly archery manual. With my perception and the great Yubao's power, I can maximize its potential. After 10 days of training, I've mastered all 81 variations of the Flame Dragon Fist to a minor level. Combined with Oxen Fist and Boiling Blood technique, my explosive power is amazing. My progress in Crane's Cloud Step is also impressive, reaching a minor level. I can leap 10 meters in one step, moving unpredictably while secretly utilizing speed step. Also, because I've practiced the Sun Essence skill, using Crane's Cloud Step takes minimal energy. I can run for half a day without stopping, covering 1,000 miles easily. The essence of the 9 Heavens martial path is refining the body and enhancing Yuan energy. The martial classics given 3 great totems are invaluable treasures with high growth potential. These techniques laid a solid foundation for me. Otherwise, it would be impossible to master these martial arts to this level in such a short time. No wonder it's an ancient artifact. Day 2. To practice the 7 stars rapid arrows, I need a very spacious area. The camp nearby isn't suitable, so let's go further today. The 7 stars rapid arrows aims to connect arrows in a line, like 7 stars gathering together with incredible power. Often, after the first arrow falls, the following 6 will also strike swiftly, making it hard for opponents to defend. This environment is suitable. Let's give it a try. Calm as still water. Observe the surroundings. Pick the target. U. G. Ah. After practicing the 9 Heavens mixed Yuan technique, my Yuan energy has become much stronger. I should be able to pull the Great Yubao 4 times in a row, which is quite an improvement. As my strength increases, one day I'll be able to shoot 7 arrows in succession and fully unleash the power of the Great Yubao. It looks like a cave entrance on the mountainside was opened. Who? Qin Yufei. Was that arrow just now shot by you? Was that arrow just now shot by you? Nod. Great, that's where I was training in seclusion, and now you've destroyed it. Now, let's settle both old and new scores. Prepare to die. Swoosh. This is all a misunderstanding, I didn't do it on purpose. Boom. Karaboom. It seems Qin Yufei has made some breakthroughs recently. The power of her arrows is much stronger than before. If not for practicing the Crane's Cloud Step, it would be hard to dodge. This woman's age is similar to mine, but her cultivation is far ahead, and her talent is even more astonishing than by Ling Tian. Not bad footwork. But you still have to die. Qin Yufei, I already said last time it was a misunderstanding. You've been chasing me for half a day, you should be over it by now. I'm apologizing here and offering to help you find a new cave dwelling. Why be so? You saw my body, so you're destined to be hunted by me to the ends of the earth. Unless you can defeat me. Great. I'll show you I can win. Flame Dragon Fist. Boom. How is this guy's spirit energy so strong? It must be over 10,000 caddies. Cloud-piercing arrow. Bang. Damn, this guy's Yuan energy and spirit energy are way too overpowering. Dark Frost 5 stars arrows. What a strange archery skill. I feel like my body is frozen. Barum. Is he dead? The Dark Frost 5 stars arrows is at king rank intermediate level. Even some true Dao experts would be injured and retreat, but Chen blocked it. At the same time, he used his palm and fingers, multitasking with immense strength and strange footwork. Is this guy really only at stage 7 late level in martial arts? You're seriously injured now. If I shoot one more arrow, you'll definitely die. Is that so? You can try. Then I'll send you to the heavens. What? Swish swish. Rank 1 Yuan formation, vine formation. Ugh. No. Am I going to die in a place like this? Spare others when you can. I've spared your life now, and our past grudges are settled. Don't come at me with violence again, or I won't hold back next time. What's going on? Gao Yin. What happened? It's that beast Luo Chongshan. He brought a group today to block you, saying he wants revenge. While they're not here, leave quickly and don't come back. That's outrageous. Thinking about leaving? Let's see if you've got the skills for that. Luo Chongshan, this is just between you and me. Why involve others? If you want revenge, come at me. What's the point of hurting my friends? I don't like him, so I hit him. What are you going to do about it? What's wrong? Feeling upset? Come on, hit me if you dare. See if I don't take you down. The third camp's full of trash and cowards. You arrogant bastard. You dare to insult the entire third camp? Surely. The third camp is just a rookie camp. What skills could they possibly have? Anyone with objections can come and fight me. That guy is a veteran from the second camp called Shirley, ranked 13th. His cultivation has reached the mid-level of stage 9. A mere rookie relying on by Lingtian's influence dares to insult our second camp. Truly reckless. Today I'll show you just how vast the gap is between the second and third camp. How funny, back at Star Pavilion, Bai Lingtian mocked your second camp too. Why don't you go trouble him? Is it because you can't find the way? Or do you simply not have the guts to step into the first camp? What a sharp-tongued kid. Kid, you've repeatedly insulted our second camp, and now I'm truly angry. I'm challenging you to a life and death duel. If you're a man, accept it. Life and death duel. The Yellow Springs camp doesn't allow killing, but life and death duels are permitted. Swoosh. Will you accept? You guys from the second camp are nothing but mindless pigs. You get provoked so easily like fools. Since you're asking for it, I'll accept this life and death duel. Stage 7 late level versus stage 9 mid level. Let me see why you're so confident. Anyone unrelated to this needs to leave quickly. Don't interfere with the life and death duel. Otherwise, you will be killed without mercy. Chen, you're dead this time. I will generously tell you that I've cultivated a low Xian rank defensive martial art and my spirit energy is incredibly strong. My punches have the force of 10,000 caddies. So much nonsense. Boom. Is this all you've got? An opening. Moving mountains and rivers. Something's wrong. This kid saw through my weakness. Ugh. This kid has such a strange finger technique. Take this. All directions. Ugh, ah. Bounces off. Swoosh. Damn it. Mountain shatter punch. Charging in. Humph. Competing with me in strength? You're still too inexperienced. When I first reached stage 7, my strength was already 10,000 caddies. After this period of training, it's now over 13,000 caddies. Charge up. I've never been afraid to compare strength. Bam. Ugh. What? Shirley is actually at a disadvantage. What's with this Chen? Get lost. Thud. Dong. Alright, you win. You win this battle, I concede. So, Chen defeated Shirley. Doesn't that mean he can be in the top 5 of the third camp? He's just a rookie, hasn't even been in the Yellow Springs camp for a month, and he's already this strong. It's insane. Concede? It seems you've forgotten something. We agreed on a fight to the death. It's either you die or I die. How can there be talk of conceding? We're both from the Yellow Springs camp. Why go this far? To be honest, we have no real grudge, just a verbal spat. A few minutes ago, you were saying you'd personally take me down and even proposed a life and death duel. Isn't that a grudge? If I were the one begging for mercy here, would you let me go? Chen, don't go too far. You're stronger than Shirley, but if you want to kill him, you'll pay a heavy price, maybe even end up crippled. Humph. That's funny. You really think I would have to face any consequences for this? Activate Yuan energy. Whoa. Such strong Yuan energy pressure. Resist with Yuan energy. Damn it. This kid is serious. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Ah. Die. He. Humph. Sigh. This Shirley is completely finished. Ah. Swoosh. Splurt. Ah. Chen, how dare you kill Shirley? Do you have no respect for the rules of the Yellow Springs camp? I made a life and death pact with Shirley. It was fate. So what if I killed him? How does that break the Yellow Springs camp rules? But you can't really kill him. Shirley is a veteran of the second camp and has contributed a lot to the Yellow Springs camp. You're just stirring up trouble between the camps. You guys are really useless and can't even get your facts straight. Back at Star Pavilion, Luo Chongshan saw me as weak and tried to intimidate me. Today, it's your second camp causing trouble, insulting us by calling everyone in the third camp useless. Now that you're outmatched and lost a veteran, you turn around and blame us for stirring up trouble between camps. Have you lost your mind? Especially you, pig-headed and cowardly. You think you're strong enough to mock others. Have you ever thought about what would happen if someone stronger than you did what you did today? But since you came all this way today, it would be too cruel to let you leave empty-handed. How about this, the 5 of you can challenge me to a life and death battle together. At least you'll save some face. Chen, is he challenging 5 people at once? This Chen must be crazy. This Chen is way too arrogant. His strength is impressive, but not that impressive. Is his confidence blinding him? What a troublesome guy. It's a bit much to gang up on one person like this. I can lend you a hand. I'm really envious of this kid. Why are you stepping in? This isn't your business. My earlier threats in the ravine didn't seem to work at all. Don't get me wrong, I just can't stand what these people are doing. And also, only I, Qin Yufei, can take your life. No one else. What is this woman thinking? A brat and a reckless girl. Since you want to be a doomed couple so badly, I'll grant your wish. Let's attack together, don't give them a chance. Cold Moon Arrow. Swoosh. Explode. Form ice wall. Boom boom boom. Die. Don't you dare hurt her. One finger divine lock. Ugh. What kind of finger technique is that? So powerful. This kid hides his talents well. If his talent is fully developed and he enters the true arts phase, he won't be any weaker than us 13 disciples. I must report to the master. Thud. With early stage 9 martial arts and an aptitude of 8 feet 7 inches, he was killed with just one finger. If it were us just now, we might not have escaped death either. You may think I'm cruel, but compared to your vicious acts, I've been 100 times more merciful. This is all your own doing, you have no right to complain. Pressure. We can't wait any longer. This kid's momentum is getting stronger. The more we delay, the less hope we have. Even if we die, we'll take them down with us. Kill them. You're all so eager to die. Ah. Ah. First archery, then martial arts, and finally Yuan formation. What other cards is he hiding? Spare me, I'm already a cripple. Today I can win because my strength far surpasses yours. If our roles were reversed, perhaps my fate would be worse than death. So I can't let you go. Even a toddler understands the principle of eliminating the root. Swoosh. What terrifying strength, this guy hides it well. A mere stage 7 late-level martial artist can easily kill 5 stage 9 experts. With such strength, even the top-ranked Ling Yinue of the 3rd camp would have to admit defeat. On the day new recruits joined, I had a dispute with him. Luckily, it didn't turn into a fierce fight. If Wu Man hadn't stopped me back then, I'd be a cold corpse by now. Heh. He killed 5 second camp veterans so easily. This Yi Chen is ruthless, I bet the second camp guys are furious. But it's fine. Underworld camp has been quiet for too long. It's time for someone to stir things up, and Yi Chen fits the bill. Hop. Alright, the duel is over. Yi Chen wins. According to the rules, no one can challenge him for 3 days. So I advise those who want to take advantage of others to think twice and stop having bad ideas. Humph. This woman, one moment she's ready to fight, the next she's helping me out. She's really hard to figure out. After returning to the cabin. Sigh, 10 ribs broken, limbs fractured, and some internal bleeding. The injuries are severe. Self-recovery is almost impossible. Even if healed, he'll be bedridden for life. Well, taking down 5 for 1 isn't too bad. Gao Yin, rest first, don't talk nonsense. Doctor, these are the pills I saved up. Will they help his injuries? It's difficult to say. His injuries are internal and not due to yuan energy depletion. These pills won't help. The only way now is to apply Black Jade Healing Balm externally and use the restorative effects of the 3-striped Cloud Pierce pill. But these pills are extremely rare and priceless. I haven't heard of these two pills at the Yi family before. Doctor, does Underworld Camp have them right now? These two pills can be found in Nebula Hall, but to get them, you'll need to face tough challenges, some of which could even cost your life. Gao Yin ended up like this because of me. No matter what, I must heal him, even if it means reaching for the stars. This is a matter of principle. Thank you for letting me know, Doctor. I'll definitely bring back the Black Jade Healing Balm and 3-striped Cloud Pierce Pill. Wait for me, hang in there. Alright. I heard Nebula Hall is the most mysterious place in Underworld Camp, even more famous than Star Pavilion. It's said to have countless precious pills and spiritual herbs, worth as much as a whole city. But to get the pills inside, you must pass many tests. Many young geniuses who entered never came out. Over time, Nebula Hall became a forbidden area in Underworld Camp, with few daring to enter. Yi Chen from the North District of Underworld Camp requests 2 types of pills. Please grant my request. Yi Chen. I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon. Your spirit energy is fierce like a dragon and your aura flows like a crane. It seems you've practiced Flame Dragon Fist and Crane Cloud Step, both reaching a minor achievement level. Impressive. The Guardian Elder of Star Pavilion. Thank you for the compliment, I was just lucky. Let me introduce myself, I'm Li Ruffin. If you don't mind, just call me Elder Li. Elder Li, a friend of mine is seriously injured. I want to ask for Black Jade Healing Balm and 3-striped Cloud Pierce Pill. Please help me, Elder Li. I, Yi Chen, will repay you 100-fold in the future. Shock. There are pills, but with your current strength, passing the test would be very difficult. You might lose your life. Go back on the path of cultivation, life and death are inevitable. Life and death are indeed inevitable, but cultivation is about fighting against your given destiny. If I don't even have the courage to try, why cultivate at all? How am I different from the usual scum? But you might die in there. Might and definitely are different things. Besides, I managed to stay in Star Pavilion for 2 hours. Maybe I can get through Nebula Hall too. Please give me a chance, Elder Li. Life and death are up to fate, I have no regrets. Clack. Alright then. Do your best to keep going, don't look back or hesitate. Thank you, Elder Li. Creak. Thud. Although this kid's physique is unique, he has almost no hope of passing the Nebula Hall's test. The 9 steps technique stirs up internal energy with each step. The further you go, the stronger it gets. By the 9th step, it can destroy a person's mind and turn them into a mindless beast. At that point, Underworld Camp's enforcement team will kill them mercilessly. They use their blood to refine the army-slaying pills. That's why almost all young geniuses carry a murderous aura. It is the deepest, darkest secret of the Underworld Camp. What is this place? Only those who do not go insane after 9 steps can pass the test. Just 9 steps. The energy inside me is going wild. Could it be that the mystery of these steps is that they can mobilize the murderous aura within? Horse totem, absorb. Phew, no wonder no one has succeeded this challenge for so long. These footprints can indeed mobilize the murderous aura. The more army-slaying pills you take, the more murderous aura you have, making it harder to pass through these footprints. But I can use the horse totem to devour this aura without any effect. 6th step. Boom. Arg. Thud. Was that wave of energy just now the murderous aura? This wave, formed by the murderous aura, is so dense it's almost tangible and can ignore yuan energy barriers. It directly body to cause damage. The horse totem can only absorb the murderous aura from within, not from without. Looks like I underestimated the difficulty of the test. The murderous aura can help unleash potential and improve aptitude, but it also makes one bloodthirsty and violent. Rushing through won't work. It's only the 6th step, and I'm already coughing up blood. The power will definitely increase further on. But the totem can't absorb the external murderous aura, so it's almost useless. Right, if I absorb this murderous aura into my body and then use the horse totem to devour it, I might make some progress. Here we go, absorb with my body first. Close off the 5 senses, sink your energy to the dantian, and lock the murderous aura inside. Horse totem, absorb. It works. The pain is lessening. Looks like I'll definitely pass this test. Elder Lee, I heard you found a kid who can handle the army-slaying pill's murderous aura. Why isn't he around? Did he go into the nebula hall and get blown up by the murderous aura? Suiyinxiu, don't speak if you have nothing nice to say. This is all for underground camp's grand plan. Please, both of you, stop arguing. If it's really for the plan, we should focus entirely on Du Gaiyang. Everything else is just a pointless diversion. Especially in the northern area, they're all useless. Might as well kill them all and make more army-slaying pills. Du Gaiyang is indeed talented, but he's too rebellious and might break easily. I don't think he can handle such a big responsibility. Lord Xiangyang should reconsider carefully. What do you mean by that, Li Rufeng? I've said everything I need to say. Do you think you're the only one who can act as a backer for a newcomer? This is an important matter, let's not argue any further. We will wait. Let's see how far Yi Chen can go. Humph. Back then, even after Du Gaiyang took 10 army-slaying pills, he could still walk 9 steps. I want to see how many steps that kid Yi Chen can take. Besides, I heard his talent is quite poor. During the initial test, it was only 5 inches. Can't believe someone like him can be called a genius. North District is lacking. Such an old fool. Yi Chen, you have to do your best. When there's a tremor from Nebula Hall, it means Yi Chen has taken 5 steps. This kind of talent is already quite impressive. The second sound. Haha, Yi Chen took 6 steps, not bad. With proper training, his talent could reach about 1 foot 7 inches. The 7th step. Yi Chen actually took 7 steps. In the decade since Underworld Camp was established, only Du Gaiyang has managed to take 7 steps. Nine steps and into destiny, this kid will be crucial for our grand plan. We must protect him at any cost, not a single mistake can be allowed. It took Du Gaiyang half a day to take 7 steps back then. Yi Chen only took half an hour. This can't be delayed. I'll notify Lord Xiangyang immediately. Wait. Right now, all of Underworld Camp's focus is on Du Gaiyang, especially Suiyinxiu. If she finds out about Yi Chen's talent, she might secretly make a move. I think we should keep this under wraps for now and let Yi Chen develop quietly. When the time is right, we'll reveal his existence. Give him some time to grow. Once he can defeat Du Gaiyang, he won't fear any assassination attempts. You're right. Whether we can return to the sect depends entirely on Yi Chen. He must continue to grow steadily. If anyone dares to harm Yi Chen, I will protect him even at the risk of my life. After taking the 9th step, I'm able to fully control the blood fiend energy. As easy as moving an arm. Rise. Boom. After 9 steps, I should have completed the test. But I feel there's a faint barrier stopping me from moving forward. Let's try this first. There's a barrier protecting the cliff. Crack. What is this thing? The murderous aura in the heavenly horse totem has been absorbed by it. Rumble. Elder Li. Elder Li, I've passed the 9-step test. I should be able to get those 2 pills now. Of course. You went through so much just to get healing pills for a friend. Such character truly impresses me. But these 2 kinds of pills are priceless. Even the entire underworld camp has only 1 set. Are you sure you want to give them to your friend and not keep them for yourself? May I ask, Elder Li, is rank 3 the peak of pills? Of course not. Above rank 3, there are rank 4 and 5, even up to the legendary rank 9 sacred medicine. Rank 3 is just entry level, nowhere near the peak. Pinnacle legendary entry. In that case, why should I treat it as a treasure? Pills can be found again, but a friend who takes a knife for you is rare. Ha ha ha. Looks like I chose the right person. Remember. This 9-step test is crucial. You must not mention it to anyone, even your closest ones, or it will bring disaster. I understand. Though I don't know why Elder Li wants me to keep it secret, I'll trust him. As for that drop of golden blood, it seems Elder Li doesn't know about it either. Better keep it secret, it feels strange, like it's tied to some great mystery in Underworld Camp. Elder Li, this must be Yi Chen. He does have a certain aura. Yi Chen, let me introduce him to you. This is Sun, you can call him Elder Sun. Elder Sun, and I are guardians of Underworld Camp, responsible for its safety. The Lord Xianyang you mentioned is also one of our guardians. I, Yi Chen, greet Elder Sun. I know Elder Li is strong, but I didn't expect him to be on par with Lord Xianyang. Does that mean Elder Li and this black-robed elder have reached the late phase of true essence? You're calm and composed. Just this alone makes you 1,000 times better than Du Gaiyang. I hope you work hard to improve your talents. I can't wait to see Zhuo Yunqiu's surprised face. Zhuo Yunqiu is also one of the guardians. She's impatient and arrogant, you don't need to pay much attention to her. As for her recommendation of Du Gaiyang, he's just a clown. A nobody. Zhuo Yunqiu. Du Gaiyang. I haven't heard of them, but I'll keep an eye on these 2. It's about time. Take Yi Chen out of Nebula Hall to avoid Zhuo Yunqiu's suspicion. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I'm more nervous about this than you are. In the camp. My cabin. What's going on? Yi Chen, you're finally back. This person is Lang Yinue, ranked first in Camp 3. It said his cultivation has reached the mid-level of the 9 stages of martial arts. Lang Yinue. Underworld Camp has rules against intruding into others' cabins. What do you mean by this? The chief sent me to summon you to the discipline hall. In this camp, military orders are absolute. I had no choice but to break in and find you. Alright, now that you're back, come with me. Gao Yin is waiting for this life-saving pill from me. I don't have time to mess with him now. I'm busy right now, we'll talk later. Stop. You're defying the summons, do you have a death wish? Woo-ah. Yuan energy release. The chief summoning me is his business. You, Lang Inue, aren't qualified to boss me around. Take one more step, and I guarantee you'll be bedridden for 3 months. In Gao Yin's cabin. Gao Yin. Doctor. I brought back the medicine. You passed the Nebula Hall test. No. I traded other treasures for these 2 pills and didn't go to Nebula Hall. Yi Chen, I'll remember this favor. We're all friends here, no need to talk about favors. Besides, if it weren't for me, you wouldn't have suffered like this. Rank 3 pills truly live up to their name. Gao Yin, take it slow. I have important matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving now. For your recovery, please let the doctor take care of you. If you need anything, just say it's on behalf of me, Yi Chen. Alright, don't worry. With such precious rank 3 pills, I wouldn't dare delay at all. Thanks a lot. Humph. You finally came out. If you don't want to defy orders and die, hurry up and come with me to the chief's building. Humph. Chief. Reporting in, Yi Chen is here. Underworld Camp Chief by Sheng. Yi Chen, do you know your crime? May I ask, Chief, what crime have I committed? If I remember correctly, this person is Bai Lingtian's uncle. A while ago, you fought with 5 people from Camp 2. In anger, you killed them one by one. This is a major crime in Underworld Camp. I advise you to confess now to avoid suffering. Underworld Camp has a clear rule, in a life and death battle, your life is not in your hands. If they died, they died. Is that really a crime? Life and death battle? Do you have any witnesses? I happened to be there at the time. After you defeated those 5, you didn't even think about holding back. You killed them directly, and your methods were extremely ruthless. Please convict Yi Chen immediately as an example to others. Bai Ling Tian is right. I'm from Camp 3 and was also there at the time. It's true that Yi Chen killed 5 veterans from Camp 2 without agreeing to a life and death battle. I have no personal grudge or conflict of interest with Yi Chen. My words are sincere and I dare not deceive the chief. The incident at Star Pavilion made Bai Ling Tian hold a grudge against me, so he conspired with Bai Xing to spread rumors and frame me. This Lang Inue is probably I'll take his top spot, so he jumped out to give false testimony. The two work together, plus Bai Xing's absolute power, even if others want to tell the truth, they don't dare speak up. What a sneaky plan. Looks like I underestimated you, Lang Inue and Bai Ling Tian. But don't forget, Huang Sanquan was there too. If you want to know what happened, just ask him. And Qin Yufei fought alongside me, she can vouch for me too. Haha, what a coincidence. Just an hour ago, Huang Sanquan received a summons and temporarily left Underworld Camp. And Qin Yufei also got a mission, she should be miles away by now. How are they supposed to testify for you? As they say, the taller the tree, the more it catches the wind. Yi Chen offended by Ling Tian, he's doomed this time. He should have just endured it a bit, that's just fate. Lang Inue, this Yi Chen is from your North District Camp 3. Go kill him. Think of it as setting an example. It will be a good way to curb the new recruit's arrogance. Sir, although Yi Chen made a mistake, it's his first offense. Killing him seems a bit harsh. How about abolishing his cultivation and making him a servant in Underworld Camp? It's nice of you to think that way. I approve. I have no grudge against Lang Yingyue. Just because I stood out, he went so hard on me. Abolishing my cultivation and making me a servant leaves no room for survival. The rule at Underworld Camp is that strength reigns supreme. Isn't it the same in this world? To avoid being bullied, your power must far exceed others. Would Bai Xing still be so insolent if I were a true Dao master? From now on, no one will be able to shake my position as number 1 in North District Camp 3. Yi Chen, no matter how talented you are, you've still ended up in my hands. Not necessarily. With the chief here, if you make a move, you're dead for sure. This Lang Yingyue is quite capable and understanding. Could be useful to expand control over the northern area. Silver Moon Slash. Swoosh. Such speed, Lang Yingyue is really strong. Insight. Die. Ah. You're ruthless. You dared to shatter my sea of yuan and cripple my cultivation. You wanted to cripple my cultivation, so I crippled yours first, the top genius of Camp 3 in the North District. As long as I want it, I can take it anytime, anywhere. Even if you become someone else's dog, I've never been afraid. Yi Chen, how dare you? Have you no respect for me as the chief of Underworld Camp? You still dare to call yourself the chief of this camp? Abusing power and wronging good people, is that what a chief should do? Punishing without reason, is that what a chief should do? Bai Xing, I advise you not to protect your nephew, or you'll bring disaster upon yourself. Shut up. If you take one more step, I guarantee your fate will be 10 times worse than Lang Yinyue's. Stunned. I was actually stunned while facing such a young man. This Yi Chen absolutely cannot be left alive. He has become Bai Lingtian's inner fear. As long as he lives, Bai Lingtian can never become a true powerhouse. Die. What strong aura, my body can't move at all. So this is the power of a true Dao expert. What's going on? Ugh. Get lost. Who was that? If that strike was meant to kill me. Fool, how dare you cause trouble in Underworld Camp? Are you looking to die? Foolish, anyone who can easily injure Bai Xing must be a true Dao expert. Cursing a true Dao expert to their face is asking for death. Ling Tian, don't be rude. I wonder which senior has arrived. I am Bai Xing. If I have offended you, please forgive me. Underworld Camp is a place to nurture talent, not your personal domain, Bai Xing. If you dare harm even a hair on Yi Chen's head again, I'll make sure there's not even a body left of you to bury. Aura dissipates. What terrifying power, coming and going without a trace. This is the true strength of a master. To freely enter and exit Underworld Camp, they must be one of us. I heard there are 4 great guardians in this camp. Could this expert be one of them? The visitor should be that old man. Chief, do you still want to pursue this matter? I really want to tear Yi Chen apart. There are still many doubts about this matter. For now, I won't hold you accountable. You can go. Bai Xing gave in. Whispering, could Yi Chen's backing really be a legendary guardian of Underworld Camp? Since Chief said so, I won't pursue it either. But I didn't do anything wrong, yet Bai Lingtian and Lang Yingyue falsely accused me. I can't allow that to go unpunished. I don't want much, just 30 army slaying pills. 30 pills. Why don't you just rob someone? Yi Chen, don't act all innocent after getting a deal. Don't think my uncle won't dare touch you. If I give them to you, how can I survive in underworld camp? Then ask your uncle to try touching a hair on me. 30 pills aren't much. Take them. Uncle. He, the chief knows his limits. By Ling Tian, I advise you not to mess with me, or else. Your fate will be 10 times worse than Lang Yinue's. So spineless against the strong. He even got squeezed by Yi Chen for 30 army slaying pills, what a disgrace. Uncle, this. We can't let Yi Chen stay, or we'll never see the light of day. In a random mountain stream. In martial arts stage 9, the most important thing is to enhance your physique. One must continuously train the body to make it more perfect and indestructible. After the incident at the administrative building, I urgently need strength. I need to become stronger. Entering the true arts phase gives you real power and earns others respect. And only by reaching that level can you unlock the 4th totem and gain new martial arts and divine powers. And truly activate the ancient Yuan formation. The ancient Yuan formation is a treasure even to Wuzhenzi. It is the origin of Yuan arrays and possesses immensely powerful strength. I've accumulated 50 army slaying pills now. Others take the army slaying pill with caution, but I'm different. Activate. Absorb. Half an hour later. What's going on? Strange, why hasn't my power increased at all? Back then, just 2 army slaying pills made my power skyrocket. Oh. I get it, those auras were absorbed by this blood orb. I can sense a mysterious fluctuation above it, but how do I use it? After absorbing so much aura from me, it would be such a waste if it's useless. Gao Yin, why are you here? Underworld Camp has ordered you to go to the administrator's building. They said there's an important matter to discuss. An important matter? Could it be that Bai Sheng isn't giving up and wants to harm me? These youths are all at stage 9 level, and some of their auras are even stronger than Bai Lingtian's. I'm afraid they are all super geniuses of Underworld Camp. Who is this kid? How come he's only at stage 7 late level? He's the recently famous Yi Chen, who fought 5 people and crippled Lang Yinue. And even extorted 30 army slaying pills from Chief Bai Sheng. Quite a tough character. Quietly waiting. Hey! Look! It's Qin Yufei from the North District's 3rd camp. She's so beautiful. If I could win her favor, I'd gladly give up 10 years of my life. Heard you were almost framed by Bai Sheng. Pretty lucky you didn't die. Can't you say something nice? Do you really want to see me dead? Why is this woman always talking about fighting and killing? Our past grudge isn't forgotten. I don't want to see you dead. I just want to kill you myself. Quiet. Greetings, Chief. No movement. Humph, Qin Yufei has powerful backing, I'll let it go. This Yi Chen is really trying to embarrass me. I've gathered you all here today to announce something. Lord Xianyang will return in a month, and might select a personal disciple from among you. Lord Xianyang is recruiting a direct legacy disciple. That's great. No wonder they gathered all the geniuses from the underworld camp. It was to announce this news. By the way, why haven't I seen Du Guiyang? He's the top of the first camp in the East District. He should have received the summon order too. Lin Gu, top genius of the first camp in the South District. You guys didn't know. Du Guiyang recently reached the true arts phase, and Lord Xiangyang has already taken him as a direct disciple. Such a trivial task doesn't interest him. No wonder he reached the true arts phase so quickly. As long as you can become direct disciples, your future achievements might not be any less than Du Guiyang's. This time, there's another matter for you. Since last month, beast tides have appeared all over Luyun Kingdom and have become hard to eradicate. Eliminating beast tides is the army's job. What's it got to do with us? Ordinary beast tides can be dealt with by the army, but this one erupted fiercely in the Goden Mountains and is approaching ominously. Murio City at the base of the mountains is in a critical state and is at risk of being overrun by fiend beasts. That's why our underworld camp has to act. Murio City. What about Yi Mingyang and the others? The beast tide is an urgent matter, and I will go along to supervise your progress. It is also for me to properly record the achievements of those who excel. Consider this one of the factors for selecting direct disciples. When do we leave? Tonight, we'll set off overnight to support Murio City. Prepare yourselves. Why is Yi Chen so eager? Training ground. Uncle, I've got everything ready as you asked. There's no chance of failure. Great, tonight we'll let Yi Chen die in the beast tide and claim it was an accident. That hidden expert won't be able to pin the blame on me. Inside Murio City. Have so many people already died? The whole city smells of blood. Brother Mingyang. Yi Chen. What are you doing here? I heard you were rescued after that mountain incident. I thought I'd never see you again. After leaving Murio City, I joined the underworld camp and am now responsible for supporting this city. Where are the others? Why don't I see them? Did everyone else die in the beast tide? It would have been different if they actually died to the beast tide. But they're all dead, every single one, at the hands of Yi Tsangtian. What did you say? After you left, the Yi family fell into chaos. Elder Yi Fei left and joined the Alchemist Guild, while Elder Yi Meng sought refuge with the Wan family. Our generation's youth also left, joining other families to seek a new path. And Yi Tsangtian took over as patriarch of the Yi family, repeatedly suppressing and excluding us. During this beast tide siege, he secretly plotted, letting us get surrounded by the fiend beasts without saving us. They said this is the consequence of betraying the Yi family. I was lucky enough to escape the beast tide and reported it to the city master, but the situation is extremely severe. The city master realized the urgency and didn't want internal conflict, so he suppressed the matter. I secretly gathered information and found out that Gu Tianyang, that scoundrel, accepted benefits from Yi Tsangtian and turned a blind eye to it. Yi Tsangtian. If I had known, I would not have let him live. Swoosh. Yi Chen, how dare you? Where are you going without my orders? Quick, go after him. Reporting in, Patriarch. A young man appeared outside the gate. He is too powerful for us to stop and is charging in. A young man? Who's so bold to break into the Yi family? He looks unfamiliar. He only claims to be Yi Chen. Yi Chen. Ha ha ha. Murio City is besieged by a beast tide. He must have heard the news and came. He likely knows about Yi Maoan and the others' deaths and is seeking revenge. Alright, let him in. I'll settle old scores. Yi Tsungtian. Long time no see, it seems your power has grown quite a bit. Heh, a stage 7 late level, I could crush him easily. With the resources from the Patriarch, I'm now at stage 9. The Yi family is full of unfamiliar faces now. I'm here for revenge today. You would do well to leave now if you are not involved. Otherwise, there will be consequences. You're just as arrogant as before. If it weren't for a powerful figure backing you, you'd have been dead that day on the mountain. But today, no one can save you. King rank low-level martial art, lightning smash. It seems you still don't understand how big the gap is between us. What, why? My strength clearly surpasses Yi Chen's. Yi Tsungtian. Yi Chen, even though Yi Tsungtian has faults, why did you kill him? Now is the critical moment for Murio City, and you're not considering the people at all. I'm thinking about Murio City, which is why I killed that despicable scum. Keeping him around will only hurt more people. But you, Gu Tianyang, have covered for Yi Tsungtian too many times, haven't you gone too far? Cover for him? Don't accuse me without evidence. Everyone knows what kind of person Yi Tsungtian is. For him to act with such confidence in Murio City, he must have some backing. In all of Murio City, the only one with that kind of power would be you, Gu Tianyang. You need to have a long-term vision. Don't let Yi Tsungtian make you compromise your conscience. I have to say, you're really foolish, right to your core. Yi Chen, don't think you can do whatever you want just because someone strong is backing you. This is Murio City, my territory. Cross me, and you'll find yourself opposing the entire Luoyuan kingdom. Apologize to me immediately, and I might let it go. You want me to apologize? Fine. As long as you kneel and kowtow at the grave of every Yi family disciple killed by the beast tide. I'm willing to apologize to you, Gu Tianyang, otherwise, no deal. Since becoming Murio City's city master, everyone treats me with respect and smiles. You want me to kneel at a grave? Wouldn't that be admitting I protected Yi Tsungtian? You forced my hand. Guards, throw Yi Chen into the dungeon. After the beast tide, we'll interrogate him properly. Approaches. Swoosh. Swoosh. Ding ding. Who's there? Only I can take Yi Chen's life. If you dare move again, I'll send your soul to the afterlife. Yi Chen, you're back. I never expected that we old folks would see you again in this lifetime, but unfortunately, Yi Tsungtian destroyed the entire Yi family. Over 30 young members of the Yi family were killed by him, sorry we couldn't protect them. Don't worry, I've already killed Yi Tsungtian. I've avenged them. Yi Tsungtian is dead. Finally. Yi Tsungtian is dead. Good riddance, I just wish he died sooner. City Master, this matter is ultimately the Yi family's private affair. Seems it has nothing to do with you. Now that the beast tide is upon us, as the patriarch of the Yi family, Yi Tsungtian was suddenly shot dead. It has already caused a mass disturbance in the peoples. Must be punished. Oh. So, City Master, you are determined to convict Yi Chen. Of course. You, taking Yi Tsungtian's bribes, are speaking against your conscience. With Yi Tsangtian dead, Murio City has finally united. Doing such deeds as the city master, don't you feel ashamed? Yi Meng, don't rush, let me finish speaking. Since the city master wants to convict Yi Chen, then I, in the name of the vice president of the Alchemist Guild hereby declare, from today onwards, will leave Murio City and withdraw all pill supplies. What do you think? What? Now that fiend beasts are besieging the city, pills are in high demand. If the Alchemist Guild withdraws from Murio City. Yi Meng, I remember you're acquainted with Wan Sanshan. As the Wan family's first elder, he controls the entire spiritual herb supply in Murio City. Have a word with him and tell him the Alchemist Guild is willing to offer 30% more payment to cut off the herb supply. A simple matter. It will take just a word. Without herbs and pills, what will Murio City use to withstand the fiend beast attacks? Wait, how did I forget about the underworld camp? Humph. If you want to leave, then get lost quickly. I, Gu Tianyang, a true Dao expert, won't be threatened by you. When the adults from the underworld camp arrive, this mere beast tide will be nothing to worry about. Underworld camp? Could that be the mysterious organization personally created by Lord Xiangyang? With the help of the underworld camp, we can easily withstand this beast tide. Great, we're saved. Humph, once this beast tide is over, I will teach Yi Chen a lesson. Yi Chen, Qin Yufei. You left the team without the chief's orders. Do you still consider yourselves part of the underworld camp? Return to the team immediately without fail. Yi Chen is from the underworld camp. Earlier he was boasting about relying on the underworld camp's help and now he's telling Yi Chen and others to get lost. Isn't this shooting himself in the foot? No wonder he shelters Yi Tsangtian, birds of a feather, both are just witless animals. What is that sound? Beast tide begun. Heavenly dog reverence technique. That's the famous spirit beast of the Golden Mountains. Gold-feathered ash falcon. Spirit beast attack. Quick, notify the city master. Screech. We can't stop it with just us. Wait, what's that dark cloud behind you? It's the iron-feathered gray falcon. Prepare the defenses. Gear up and hold Murio City to the death. Within the city. Seems like the beast tide is back, no time to lose. We must join the defense line immediately. Put personal matters aside and mobilize all forces. We must protect Murio City first. We're not beasts like Yi Tsangtian. Murio City is our home, we must save it even if it costs our lives. This is overwhelming. Strike now and focus on killing the tier fiend beasts to disrupt their formation. Didn't expect the beast tide to be this serious, but the more severe it is, the more confident I am in my plan. Screech. What amazing archery skills. That arrow pierced through at least 10 iron-feathered gray falcons. Screech. One shot, 2 birds. Could that person be Qin Yufei from the underworld camp? The man is handsome and skilled in archery. The woman is stunning, and her arrows are incredible. They're a perfect match. Brothers from the underworld camp, come with me to stop them. Roar. Bam. Boom. Bam. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Screech. Watch out! Arg! Ugh! Why did you do that? You've helped me so many times, this is a chance to repay you. I never intended to help you, nor to have you owe me. Don't get the wrong idea. Such a stubborn girl. The addition of the underworld camp members is comparable to 1,000 elite soldiers. At least 60% of the fiend beasts killed were by them. And Yi Chen and Qin Yufei's performance was even more outstanding. Roar! Have the fiend beasts stopped? What was that howl? Are the fiend beasts afraid of something? Not good, something huge is approaching from afar. That's a spirit beast. A spirit beast that's almost at the astral yuan phase. My cultivation is at the mid-level of the true essence phase, a bit weaker than this monstrous snake. If we were to fight to the death, I'd have almost no chance of winning. My perception is now even stronger than a true Dao expert. I can feel the pressure from this spirit beast from such a distance. This is troublesome. All I can sense from those snake eyes is destruction. Just being stared at by it makes my heart tremble, and for some reason, the golden blood orb in my body is also constantly pulsating, getting faster and faster, as if it's extremely excited. Master Bai Sheng, should we prepare to retreat? Send a message to the underworld camp and ask for reinforcements. No need. Spirit beasts of this level generally don't bother with us. We'll split up and slowly kill the other fiend beasts to weaken the beast tide's power. As for that gold-feathered gray falcon, Yi Chen will be responsible for it. Make sure to kill it on the spot. Having Yi Chen, who is at the 7th stage of martial Dao, kill a spirit beast level gold-feathered gray falcon seems like an absurd task. But looking at all of Murio City, only Yi Chen, with his exceptional archery skills, can pose a threat to the gold-feathered gray falcon. So this task, while seemingly absurd, is a secret plot to force him into accepting it. Please wait a moment, Master Bai Sheng. My archery skills are not inferior to Yi Chen's. The gold-feathered gray falcon is extremely fast. If we work together, our chances to kill it will be higher. This is the 3rd time she's taken the initiative to help me. Is my relationship with her good or bad? You must stay here to hold back the iron-feathered gray falcon. The gold-feathered gray falcon will be left to Yi Chen alone. That's settled then. Go. Yes. Hey, Qin Yufei, whispering. This old man is deliberately making things difficult for me. You don't have to help me out, whispering. I just wanted to challenge a spirit beast, no one is here to help you. Stay away from me, or don't blame me for being merciless with my arrows. Forget it. Huff. Howl. Is this the power of heaven and earth? I found your weakness. Go. Screech. How did he do that? It's as if he predicted the falcon's trajectory in advance. Whoa. Indeed. As a stage 8 martial Dao archer, I can't even determine the gold-feathered gray falcon's position, let alone predict its trajectory. What a pity. If this arrow misses, the gold-feathered gray falcon will be alert to the next shot. It will be twice as hard to shoot it the next time. However, Yi Chen being able to achieve this level is already shocking. Smile. Screech. What terrifying archery skills. Because the first arrow grazed its eyes, it couldn't block the following 6 arrows at all. The first arrow was just to attract the falcon's attention. Yi Chen had already anticipated that the opponent would use its eyelids to block it. Heavy shield soldiers, prepare to protect Yi Chen with all your might. Bang! It's too fast, even I can't dodge it. Yi Chen will surely die. Besides being an archer, I'm also a Yuan formation master. Now. Boom. Is Yi Chen dead? Yi Chen, well done. After the gold-feathered gray falcon dies, the remaining flying fiend beasts will be like scattered sand and no longer be a threat to us. This spirit beast's spirit core is useful. It can help me activate the Yuan formation on the horse totem. To be able to kill the gold-feathered gray falcon with his own power, this amazing talent, exquisite archery skills, and endless Yuan formations, this child's future achievements will definitely be extraordinary. I can't let him continue to develop. I must find a way to suppress him. This place must become Yi Chen's burial ground. Stop. Yi Chen, this gold-feathered gray falcon was not killed by you alone. You can't keep this spirit core for yourself. Hand it over immediately. Your selfish and self-serving behavior is simply contempt for the contributions of others. Chief, you asked me to deal with the gold-feathered gray falcon alone, and I have now successfully completed the task. If this falcon was not killed by me alone, are you saying you also contributed? You can't say that. Although the gold-feathered gray falcon is difficult to deal with, the thousands of iron-feathered gray falcons are more troublesome. If it weren't for us suppressing them together, your arrows wouldn't even touch the gold-feathered gray falcon. Yi Chen, I have a grudge against you, so what I say is naturally biased, but Lin Gu has no grudge against you. Since even he says so, then that proves you shouldn't take this spirit core. I now order you, as chief, to hand over the spirit core immediately. With Lin Gu and others as witnesses, even if I kill Yi Chen on the spot, it will be justified. Yi Chen taking the credit for himself is indeed a capital offense. Even if the reclusive expert behind Yi Chen takes action, they can't do anything to me. As long as Yi Chen refuses to hand over the spirit core, I will kill him immediately. What a scumbag. I killed the gold-feathered gray falcon myself, the whole city witnessed that, and this Bai Sheng is so shameless, he even brought Lin Gu to give false testimony. But as the chief, he does have extremely high authority, and almost no one dares to refute him. It was the same back in the administrative building. Bai Sheng, you don't have to make up any more false charges. This spirit core, I, Yi Chen, will be taking it. But there's one thing I want to remind you. Have your injuries from that palm strike recovered yet? Could that secluded expert be nearby? Otherwise, this kid wouldn't dare to act so arrogant. Arrogant. Lin Gu, take down this arrogant brat. Yes. Another pig-headed bastard. You insolent fool. How dare you insult me? You're courting death. I think you're the one courting death. Bai Sheng is the chief of the underworld camp, a powerful and influential figure. He's also a true Dao expert. I offended him, and he didn't even dare to utter a word. Yet you're the one making a move. Clearly, he's using you as a scapegoat. Are you going to tell me you're not an idiot? Furthermore, I was able to kill the gold-feathered gray falcon. My archery skills are unparalleled, and my yuan formation is exceptional. Even Lang Yinue's cultivation was easily crippled by me. Do you, the so-called #1 expert of the South District, think you can defeat me? Yi Chen is right. He must have a powerful backer I can't afford to offend. That Bai Sheng is secretly plotting against me. Chief of the underworld camp? A true Dao expert? That's hilarious. He's afraid of even a small fly like me, a mere 7th stage martial artist. I really don't understand how he climbed to such a high position. You. He even dares to mock a true Dao expert. This Yi Chen is truly a madman. He still dares to mock me like this at this point. That secluded expert must be nearby. The beast tide is thinning. Everyone, follow me out of the city to fight. What a terrifying guy. I've never seen anyone with such a strong body. Even a true Dao expert wouldn't dare to fight like this. That monster snake is moving. Ah! Ah! What terrifying pressure. This is not something we can resist at all. True Dao experts, join me in stopping it. Light. Wah. This monster snake is too powerful. Unless Lord Xiangyang makes a move, no one in Luyun Kingdom can match it. We should retreat immediately and abandon Murio City. But there are many people in Murio City. We can't evacuate everyone in such a short time. Please, sir, make another move to delay the beast tide. That monster snake is incredibly ferocious. You're asking me to die. Right, I remember there's someone in Murio City who knows beast taming techniques. That person is called Yi Meng. He knows about beast taming and has a natural affinity for fiend beasts. He's also from the same clan as Yi Chen of your underworld camp, and they have a very good relationship. Oh. He has a very good relationship with Yi Chen. I see. Order the troops. Gather all the warriors who know how to tame beasts. Assemble at the city gate and delay the beast tide. What? Chief, the beast tide is coming on strong. A little beast taming won't stop them. You're sending us to our deaths. That's right. There are thousands of beasts. Even if we can tame a few, it won't make a difference. It's better to evacuate and minimize casualties. The beast tide is too fast. Evacuation is extremely difficult. Someone has to buy us time. Since Murio City is your hometown, you should be prepared to sacrifice your lives for it. Get ready. I'll send you out the city gates soon. Yi Chen, I know you're close to Yi Meng, but this is for the greater good. I had to make this decision. It pains me too. I hope you can consider the bigger picture. Bai Sheng, this is between you and me. If you have the guts, come at me. Don't drag others into this. Your actions are even worse than a beast. I don't understand what you're talking about. City Master Gu, arrange for them to leave the city immediately, or else when the beast tide breaks through, you can forget about being the city master. Those who know beast taming techniques, gather at the city gate. Everyone else, retreat inside. It's all my fault. If I hadn't given you the beast taming incense, this wouldn't have happened. If it weren't for the beast-taming incense, I would have lived my life as a mere guardian elder. Don't blame yourself. To give my life for Murio City, I should be honored as a martyr after I die, ha ha ha. Close the city gates. Boom boom boom. When Chen escorted Yi Meng and the others out of the city gates, if they weren't careful, they would be swallowed by the flames. But the mysterious expert did not intervene, and I did not even see a trace of true essence. Facts have proved that the mysterious man is not nearby. Now you're dead. Yi Chen. Yuha. Yuha. You impudent beast. Get out of my way. Myriad heavenly wind slash. Where do you think you're going? Hiss. It's poisonous. So strong, he really is too strong. Fortunately, I pushed Yi Chen out first. Otherwise, if this mysterious expert had made a move, it would have been difficult to get rid of that brat. As expected of Elder Li, you single-handedly crushed the beast tide. Fortunately, our underworld camp didn't lose many talented youngsters. This result is acceptable. But Yi Chen was swept into the sea of fire, and still hasn't been found. Is that still acceptable? Yi Chen. He couldn't even withstand the monster snake's flames. Dead is dead, he was just a nobody anyway. If it were Du Gaiyang, he might have been able to severely injure the monster snake and bring a great victory. Senior, at that time, I saw Yi Chen ambushed by Bai Sheng, his body imprisoned by true essence and unable to move. How could he possibly defend himself? You're lying. Although I have some grudges with Yi Chen, I wouldn't go so far as to kill him. Yi Chen killed the gold-feathered gray falcon. He's a genius with amazing talent. I cherish such a pillar of talent. How could I do such a despicable thing like that? Please, seniors, judge for yourselves. No need to say more. Yi Chen's death has a lot to do with you. I'll send you to hell. Ugh. You dare use a defensive spirit treasure. As chief, you abuse your power and kill indiscriminately. I will have your death serve as a reminder of the camp's laws. Elder Li, please stop. There is a time for everything. Even if this Yi Chen was a peerless genius, he is already dead now. Killing the chief of the underworld camp for a dead genius is simply too absurd. Absurd? What if Du Gaiyang was the one who died? Step aside, or don't blame me for disregarding our past relationship. Elder Li, let's call it a day. Slowly descends. Consider it as giving me face. Cough cough. Lord Xiangyang. He is Lord Xiangyang. The strongest person in Luyun country. Elder Li, the reason why geniuses are called geniuses is that they have to go through many trials and tribulations to grow stronger and stand tall. The Yi Chen you mentioned unfortunately died in this beast tide. It can be considered as a tribulation he didn't overcome. Why should you care so much? A tribulation he didn't overcome? Turns Lord Xiangyang, do you know how talented Yi Chen is? Judging from the current situation, no matter how talented this Yi Chen is, he couldn't even withstand the monster snake's flames. He's at most a second-rate genius. The loss is just a loss. It's no big deal. Lord Xiangyang, I really regret not letting you see what happened at Nebula Hall. It's just a new recruit's death, yet he's so furious. How rude. It's a good thing you came to the rescue this time. Otherwise, who knows what absurd things this old man would have done. Meanwhile. Wakes up. Ughen. Monster snake. Huh. Why is there no movement? This is. This is the golden blood orb that fused into my body before. The monster snake's entire body is being absorbed by that orb. Completely absorbed. Whoa. Ah. It hurts so much. I feel like my body is going to explode. Ah. Human potential is best stimulated on the border between life and death. I didn't expect that I would be blessed by misfortune and successfully break through. Wait. Not only did I break through, but I also leveled up 4 ranks at once. From the stage 7 late level straight into stage 9 early level. It seems that the golden blood orb had already absorbed the medicinal effects of more than 50 army slaying pills, and now it has coincidentally devoured the power of the monster snake. So the amazing power it released has increased my strength so much. The Yuan detecting stone measured my aptitude to be 2 feet and 9 inches. I didn't expect my aptitude to increase so dramatically. It's already almost at the legendary Earth Yuan body and Divine Yuan body. Wait, if that's the case, then the Crimson Horse totem wouldn't be, Dan Tian focus. Yi Chen Sea of Yuan. Sure enough, the Crimson Horse totem is fully activated. The ancient Yuan formation on the Crimson Horse totem has also been fully activated. Haha, bye. Sheng, you'd never guess that not only am I not dead, but I've also encountered such a fortunate opportunity. Now that my strength has greatly increased, once I return to the underworld camp, I will definitely ruin you. This seems to be a gathering place for fiend beasts. I can sense the presence of other fiend beasts just a few dozen meters away. It seems the beast tide has receded. The monster snake is seriously injured, which is why it's recuperating in the cave. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the fiend beast's lair. It's guarded by numerous fiend beasts. I get it, this monster snake must be the leader of the fiend beasts. An injured leader will definitely use a lot of spiritual herbs to heal. Since it's difficult for me to leave now, I might as well cultivate here and increase my strength. Yi Chen is wise. He didn't use this essence to improve his cultivation, but to strengthen his physique and cultivate martial arts, thus bringing his body to a state of perfection. He doesn't seek instant success, but takes every step steadily, improving his strength gradually. Although Yi Chen's cultivation is still early stage 9 of martial arts, the martial arts he cultivates have all made a qualitative leap. Strength, speed, perception, Yuan energy, and everything else have all surpassed the common understanding of the 9th level of martial arts. Now that the long cultivation is over, it's time to go out and exercise my muscles and bones. Swish. Alchemist Guild. Elder Yi Fei. Yi Chen. You're not dead. The world is extremely unpredictable, but I'm grateful that you could return safely. So, what are your plans now? Are you still planning to return to the underworld camp? Of course. That bastard Bai Sheng. He tried to kill me twice. I can't let him go no matter what. Besides, I will never forget the blood feud of Elder Yi Meng, even if it costs me my life. If it wasn't for Elder Yi Meng sacrificing his life to save me that day, I would have already turned to dust. Baixing distorted the truth and framed me many times, killing Yi Meng and almost leading the entire Murio city to destruction. His crimes are heinous. Even if it costs me my life, I will take his head. A man should have his revenge. Unfortunately, I'm weak and will probably only hold you back. But as long as you say the word, even if I have to risk my life, I will fully support you. Elder Yi Fei, you are nearly 70 years old. I don't want to see you running around and putting yourself in danger. I'll take Bai Sheng's head myself. You just wait for my news in Murio City. Although I have left the Yi family, I am still a member of the Yi family. I hope Elder Yi Fei can preserve the Yi family's bloodline and re-establish it in Murio City. Pass down the incense from generation to generation. Deep in the Golden Mountains. It is indeed the Six Harmonies demonic ape spirit beast. Its life force is really strong. Roar. 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 Since you want to fight to the death, I won't waste any time. One finger divine lock. With my current strength, I can kill spirit beasts head-on. Bai Sheng, enjoy the few remaining days of your life. Your death is coming soon. How great it would be if you weren't dead. Qin Yufei. Why is she here? Who's there? Snap. Ugh. Bam. You want to kill me the moment we meet? You haven't changed a bit. You pervert. Let go of me. How are you not dead? I clearly saw you consumed by flames that day, not even your bones remained. And your cultivation. Your Yuan energy aura, if it was a surging river before. Now it's a vast ocean. One palace refers to the Crystal Palace. The three sects are the Feathered Ascension sect, the Divine Yuan sect, and the Myriad Beasts sect. The four pavilions are the Metal Essence Pavilion, the Vinewood Pavilion, the Azure Wave Pavilion, the Heavenly Flames Pavilion, and the Grand Earth Pavilion. These are the 8 powers in descending order. Each power has an extremely vast territory. As for the Luyun Kingdom, it's just a subordinate kingdom of the Yuhua sect. You're quite right. The Heaven-Earth Alliance is actually a secular branch of the Myriad Beasts sect. There are 4 guardians within the underworld camp. All of whom are disciples abandoned by the Myriad Beasts sect. Did you know this? Just as its name suggests, the Myriad Beasts sect is famous for beast taming, possessing countless beast-taming secret techniques. The purpose of the underworld camp is to provide talented disciples to the Myriad Beasts sect. If I'm not mistaken, the reclusive expert who protected you in the administrative building last time was one of the guardians, known as Elder Sun. There are 3 others, namely Elder Li, Zui Yunxiu, and King Xiangyang. What are you trying to get at by telling me all this? I've said it before, the underworld camp is just a small talent delivery point for the Myriad Beast sect, but have you noticed how cruel the rules of the underworld camp are? Almost every day, someone becomes crippled or even dies. It's less about delivering talent and more like a place of life and death trials, where the strong survive and the weak are eliminated. I secretly investigated the information and discovered that King Xiangyang was once an inner disciple of the Myriad Beast sect. Later, due to certain matters, he offended the higher-ups of the sect and was abandoned in the Luyun kingdom. However, he's still unwilling to give up and always thinks about returning to the sect. Therefore, he secretly refined an extremely dangerous forbidden medicine and placed his hopes on it. What forbidden medicine? Army-slaying pill. As expected. I've always suspected that there's something fishy about this army-slaying pill. I didn't expect there to be such a big secret behind it. The army-slaying pill is a forbidden medicine of the myriad beasts sect. It's refined from the blood of spirit beasts. After consuming it, it can generate blood fiend energy within the body, thereby stimulating potential and improving aptitude. However, excessive consumption of the army-slaying pill will cause a person to become violent and bloodthirsty, eventually losing themselves and turning into a beast. This forbidden medicine is extremely dangerous, with a success rate of less than 1 in 10,000. Even if one can withstand the blood fiend energy, it will have a huge impact on future cultivation. But Lord Xiangyang and the others ignored this. Their idea was simple: to cultivate a super genius so that they could return to the sect. I can see that Elder Li and the others value you greatly, most likely because of your amazing talent. But I advise you not to return to the underworld camp. They only treat you as a tool and don't have any sincerity towards you. Moreover, they have already cultivated a super genius like Du Gaiyang. If you go back, you will always be under him, with no chance to rise. It's better to look for opportunities elsewhere. Maybe there will be new developments. Qin Yufei, just get to the point. To be honest, I come from the Azure Wave Pavilion. Due to certain reasons, I came to the underworld camp specifically to investigate some secrets. Now, I want to formally invite you to join the Azure Wave Pavilion. As long as you enter there, you will have access to all kinds of spirit pills and treasures, martial arts and techniques, all at your disposal. So, are you willing to join the Azure Wave Pavilion? No wonder she knows so many secrets. It turns out that there's a behemoth like the Azure Wave Pavilion behind her. But it shouldn't be a surprise, only a transcendent existence like a sect can cultivate such a genius. Well, I'm a lazy person. I don't care about spirit pills and treasures, and I don't lack martial arts and techniques either. The Azure Wave Pavilion is indeed good, but I still have many commitments to fulfill. I really can't accept your request. As for the underworld camp, I must go back. There are too many grudges there that I need to settle personally. Sorry. Sigh. Underworld Camp, North District, 3rd Camp. Boss, look at them. There are only 2 days left until Lord Xianyang selects his legacy disciple. It seems the entire underworld camp has entered a state of frantic cultivation. Humph. Hey, isn't that Du Gaiyang? Whispering. Du Gaiyang. So this is the North District. No wonder it's called the recruit camp. There's not a single one worth looking at. If it weren't for Qin Yufei, I wouldn't come to this kind of place. Gu Chen, go check which cabin Qin Yufei is in. No problem. Hey. You guys. Boss. I heard that Qin Yufei has been away from the underworld camp for several days, and no one knows where she went. Do you want me to keep watch here? No need. Listen up, everyone. From today onwards, the entire North District will be under my control. If any of you have any ideas about Qin Yufei, I will dismember you on the spot. Remember, Qin Yufei is my woman, and no one can touch her. Humph. Damn it. Whispering. He's too arrogant. Whispering. Titch. I've heard that Du Gaiyang acts domineeringly. Seeing him today, the rumors are indeed true. Whispering. By the way, I heard that Qin Yufei is very close to a kid named Yi Chen. Tell Yi Chen to get out here now, cripple his cultivation, and cut off his limbs, then I'll spare his dog life. No matter how arrogant and domineering you are, I have no objection, but I will never allow you to talk about Yi Chen like that. It's rumored that Yi Chen is already dead. May the deceased rest in peace. How dare he speak like that? This guy is so bold. He even dared to offend Du Guiyang. Is he crazy? Those who are too rigid are easily broken. I'm afraid our third camp will have another corpse soon. Humph. Stupid. Ugh. Ah. Cough. Cough, cough. Prepare your will. I'll send you to hell later. Lifts arm. Screw you. Don't think you're so great just because you're strong. Compared to Yi Chen, you're just trash. What genius, what legacy disciple. It's all garbage, waste. Is that Yi Chen really that powerful? He's just a new recruit from the 3rd camp of the North District. He caused some trouble before, but nothing remarkable. I heard that he provoked Bai Xing some time ago and died in the beast tide. But even if he's not dead, he's far inferior to you. To be honest, even I can easily crush him. Oh. Really? Qin Yufei always keeps people at arm's length. Why is she with Yi Chen today? Look at the expression on her face, she looks like a young girl in love. I heard someone saw Yi Chen and Qin Yufei meeting secretly in the ravine. Could they be having a secret affair? Are you Yi Chen? Ignore. Just a few broken ribs, not too bad. Brat, if you didn't show up, then I would really think you died in the beast tide. You focus on healing. Take care of the rest. How dare you treat me with such a look and attitude? I am the strongest genius of the underworld camp, Lord Xiangyang's legacy disciple. Brat, Brother Dugu just asked you a question. Are you deaf? Your master hasn't even spoken yet and a mere dog like you are so anxious to come out and bite people. Didn't you get enough bones this morning? What did Yi Chen just say? He actually called Gu Chen a dog in front of Du Guiyang. You want to die? Ha ha ha, I think you were looking for death when you said that. Didn't you just say you could easily kill me? Come, have a life or death battle with me, I'll stand right here for you to kill. How can this guy be so calm? Are those rumors about him true? Scared? Du Guiyang, why don't you take your dog back? Don't embarrass yourself here. These days, masters and dogs really do flock together. Good with words, but actually cowards. You're the one who's good with words. Gu Chen, have a life or death battle with him. As long as you cut off his limbs, I'll let Lord Xianyang take you as a legacy disciple. He, then I won't hold back. Come on, Yi Chen. Idiot. This Gu Chen didn't even understand the situation, and he agreed to a life or death battle without thinking. He's obsessed with benefits to this extent, no different from a dog. My current cultivation is essentially at the true arts phase, and my aptitude has reached 1'9". I'm considered to be at the forefront of the entire underworld camp. For Du Guiyang's sake, I'll spare your worthless life. Gu Chen is the #1 expert in the West District, and he has already cultivated the Crane's Cloud Step to the pinnacle level. At the same time, he has also mastered a low-rank king-level finger technique martial art. Yi Chen is in danger. This is the movement technique you're so proud of. It's really weak. It's also Crane's cloud step, and he's even more proficient than me. So what if your movement technique is good? The outcome is still uncertain. You're wrong. From the very beginning, the outcome was already decided. Ugh. Du Yang, the dog you raised seems a bit weak.